Hey, and we're live. You're with the Ivy and Rich podcast, Heart to Heart. I'm Rich.
I'm Ivy.
Hello, baby.
Hi.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Weird World. Murph. Tails by Diesel. Thanks for stopping in.
Salute to everybody
Keith
in the chat.
Jenkins. Thank you for stopping in.
Salute, Brother Murph. Murph said about time. It's 7:01.
Hey, we're always on time.
We are rookies.
Hi, Hannah. Thank you.
Salute, Brother Murph. Salute, Weird. Salute, Tails. Dodgers, salute to you.
I don't see, thank you, Murph. No, I can't remember. Yeah, definitely not 21, and I definitely don't feel 21. You guys, how's our sound? Anybody just jump right in? Because
Murph knows. Mic check.
Hi, Poker Rossi. Thank you. Thompson RC. Hi.
Salute,
Pammy,
Poker
baby.
Rossi.
Hi, Pam. Okay, cool. Thanks, Murph. All right, Weird World. Oh, I said it right. Thank you, Hannah.
Salute, Pamela. Thompson. Salute to you.
Bottoms up, smoke them if you got them. Well, that's not me, but you.
I got it.
You got it. Thank you, Thompson.
I got the mots.
Yeah. So I had a good day. Usually my birthday is not really a big deal. Like, to me, I don't care. Like, as you get older, it just seems to not be quite as important. You know, now I'm a year older, but it was a good day. Like, I was feeling it. And I got this beautiful, like, orchid, I don't know, plant. I don't know what to call it. I posted it. It was beautiful for my honey. And then he drove all the way out to this. Hold on. Everyone wish Miss Ivy a happy birthday, or I'll hunt you down and gut you like a fish. Thanks, Murph. I'm glad to see you got my back. Pamela, it's going in and out. Pamela said it's going in and out on her.
Your mic?
I'm always having a problem with my mic. I don't know. Anyway, so then he drove all the way to this deli that we've never been to, because I'm always saying that I want a sandwich from there. So he drove all the way out there to get me my sandwich.
9 miles.
9 miles.
One way.
And then also,
and it was all uphill.
Hi, Tam Tam. And then he
Salute,
also,
Tam Tam.
He also
Salute,
stopped and
Queen
got
Celts.
me a smoothie. So that was delicious. Hi, Honda Mommy. Hi, Haley. Haley, I don't know if I'm in the mood to fight tonight. I have to wait and see. We just got started. Sure, I can think of something. But he was good today. Oh, and then I was washing dishes, and he was not home. He was out getting my sandwich, my surprise sandwich. And I turn around, and there is water flooding my whole kitchen coming out of the washing machine. So that was fun. So that was a nice little cleanup. And then we had dinner. I made beef stew in the crock pot. Perpetual, hi.
Salute, Perpetual.
Yes, Weird World. He is a good guy. He's a very good guy.
I try to be.
No, you are. You don't have to try. So that was pretty much my day, and now we're here. So you did a lot today.
I did?
Yeah. You did. Oh, you know what? I asked Kels if she was working tonight, and she said she was back today. So, all right, Pam.
Honda Mommy, Perpetual, Tam Tam. Salute to you guys.
Yeah, Honda Mommy, you did a good job. It was a nice day.
Those are my headphones.
Oh, then he went. You got me, Nanya. Hi, how are you?
Salute, Nanya.
What was this? Oh, and then he got me a Dunkin' Donuts coffee and a donut. Wait, is Kels somewhere in the chat? Did I miss it?
Yeah, Queen Couch is in
Oh,
there.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Hi, Kels. I didn't see it. And where was that? Murph. He didn't, but he danced. Like
She was
while
doing
I was
dishes.
doing the dishes, he was real close to me dancing.
I was humping on her.
It was very weird. He's like pulling his shirt up and shit. Very interesting.
Yeah, I gave her the dance.
Yep.
Lifted up my shirt.
Happy birthday to me.
Showed her my fake six-pack.
Wait, where is that?
My six-pack.
I don't think you can fake it.
My fake six-pack. I was holding my stomach in.
Oh, sorry, my phone is going in and out.
I forgot to twerk. Oh my God. I'll twerk tonight for you, baby, okay?
I could live without that.
Really?
I could.
I can twerk.
I'm sorry, my phone keeps going off. I have like a very big... Derek should be here because I told him. Well, I didn't tell him. Hi, Chirp.
Hi, Sue.
I asked him to please be
Salute.
here. So he said he would. So we shall see. Chirp sent me this really cute little birthday thing this morning. She's so... Wait, what foul language? What'd I miss? All right, well, first of all, you never have to apologize for foul language here because I have a potty mouth too.
Yeah, Honda Mommy. Tonight's going to be turn off the lights.
Oh my God.
And light a candle.
There's Kels. Are you done?
I'll wash your body and you wash mine.
Did you just make that up?
No,
Or is
that's
that an
Teddy
actual
Pendergrass.
Oh, I don't listen to that kind of music.
Well, shame on you.
Well,
You should come to the cave more often.
Yeah.
Even though I don't play it, but...
Hey, Tam, how's your shoulder? And how's the cat? Hi, Morena. Thank you.
Salute, Morena. Say it, baby.
Pamela, I made him buy me 2 smoothies yesterday. I'm never doing that again. I thought I was honest to God going to throw up. I was like, oh yeah, 1 for now, 1 for later. But about a half an hour after I had the first one, I had the second one. So thank you, Nanya. Yeah, so
30 minutes apart you had
time. What?
30 minutes apart you had them?
I know. I told him not to judge me. He doesn't usually. He didn't judge me. Well, he did make a little bit of a big deal when I said get me 2 smoothies. He did. Hi, Masha. How are you?
Salute, Masha. Hello.
I feel like I've been out of the loop where nobody was really on a whole lot this weekend. I don't know. I was tired. I got up at 6:30 this morning. Oh, my God. Okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm like, who's Honey? She was talking to me. Thanks, Vash.
Right, Murph. I don't judge Ivy. She could do whatever she wants. If she wants 7 smoothies, I'll buy them. I'm like, here you go.
That's why I tell you guys, like, don't judge me when I share that, I woke up with a Hershey's wrapper in my bed the other morning. Oh, you weren't there. That was on Murph's chat.
Oh, you got the Hershey bar.
I guess I got up and I went into, maybe to go to the bathroom, and I went back and I must have grabbed it because I woke up with the empty wrapper in my bed.
Wait, did it get in your hair?
No, I clearly ate it just fine. Asleep. I don't know.
Sleepwalking,
I don't really
eating Hershey's.
I just, I take a few things a night. Dodgers, I will check. Oh, wait a minute. I lost. I asked TM a question, and then I lost it. Oh God, I did. I don't know. So, Tam. Oh Jesus.
When is Tam's birthday?
It's like in 8 days or the 26th, I think.
Oh, okay.
So I see you said his heart is bad. What about your shoulder? I'm not going to lie. I kind of missed you the last couple mornings. Oh, not an all Teddy nostalgic. I don't like that idea at all. I can't keep my phone from.
Haley, I should use your name next. Name on the order, Haley.
All right, I'm going to go take care of this. I got to take care of this real quick. Can you just stay?
Turn it. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool to use Haley's name
I'll
next.
just turn it all the way down. Never a dull moment.
Actually, I have to turn mine down too.
I have a lot of stuff coming up at the end of the month. So, Pam, where you been? So, I got up at 6:30 this morning, and then, oh, good, your shoulder's better.
Thank you, Murph.
Good. Yeah, I put that picture up. I think you saw it, of the orchids he bought me, and he went and got me a special sandwich and a smoothie and Dunkin' Donuts and a nice little card. So yeah, it was a nice day. I chilled with the dogs. Yeah, no, I did miss you, Tam, the last couple of days.
Thank you, Murph.
My phone is talk texting.
Oh.
Derek, are you here?
Jared, can you hear me?
Say his name 3 times. Derek?
Jared, can you hear me?
Derek? See if he comes. And it's only 7:50. Oh, it's late. I don't know where Street is. He's probably listening. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Pam, were you home today working? Thank you, Murph. Yeah, you do good.
Thank you, Murph. I tried.
Especially considering that the other day, it took me 3 hours to remember that it was his birthday.
Took you how long?
3 hours.
That's fine.
And it's only because JMS said happy birthday to you. And I saw it. And I was like, oh my God, how did I do this?
Saludo, Dusty.
Where's that?
It just flew by.
Wow, this is going very quick.
Derek.
He's still not here?
No, he soon will be.
Hi, JMS. You must have
Salute, just me,
heard me talking
sunshine.
about you. Love how she throws the Twinkie in there. There needs I thought there was an emoji that looked like a Twinkie. Hi, old Dusty. Now I see him. I didn't miss anybody, right? Maybe it's on my new. I can't stop my other phone from tangent. No real man can ignore the amazing woman. I have to agree with that. It's the 26th, right? Tam.
Thank you, Queen Kels.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Oh boy. Anyway, so it's my mic.
I think it's your mic.
It is
I
my
mean,
mic. It's always something.
I gotta get you a new pair of headphones.
I think so. A good pair.
A Family Dollar pair.
No, that's why they're so shitty right now. Everybody's hitting on Tam. Nanya, old Dusty.
Just me, salute. Yes.
Yeah, the 26th. So gotta get ready for that one.
May 26th. Party at Tam Tam's channel.
Yeah. With singing, I'm sure. Go Tam. Go Tam. She has
Dusty's
the
got
voice of a birthday angel. Well, you're going hard, Nanya.
Oh, Dusty has a birthday present for her.
To the Motel 6. Man, you need to like up your game. Really. So, yeah, next week I'm leaving.
On a jet plane.
Yeah.
Don't know where out. What is it? Come back again?
Yeah. I know when I'm coming back. Though.
Damn right you do.
I think. I have to go to Richmond, Virginia. And I'm flying there and then renting a U-Haul truck to drive my son and all his shit to his sister's house in Philadelphia. So that is going to be super fun. He's going to be miserable. You always look good, Tam. So I'm leaving on the 30th and hopefully coming home on the 13th. But someone's not happy I'm leaving.
Who?
You.
What?
Don't act. You know that you hate it when I'm not here.
The cave will be open 24/7 when you're gone.
Shut up. I told you we need to do lives together while I'm away. I mean, you can do the cave, whatever. The cave. I'm leaving on the 30th. I was actually, no, old Dusty, absolutely no. I was leaving on the 31st, but then I realized that was stupid to just give myself one day. So
Murph is so right.
No, he is.
I'll be crying like a baby, eating frozen
Hannah.
Dinners.
Yeah. No, listen, I'm going to make him a full crock pot full of chili before I go. So I'll have that. I was even thinking about maybe making like a small lasagna that you could have. so you don't go hungry. But I mean, like him, he'll eat anything, and he'll eat anything out of a can. It's kind of gross. He's not going to starve. No house parties. Listen, I got you need to understand something. I have cameras everywhere in this house. Outside, inside. I've got an app on my phone that tracks him when he's driving. And so y'all don't think I'm a complete fucking lunatic. He told me to put the app on my phone to track him because this way he won't forget to like text me when he's like, oh, I'm going to Home Depot and I'm coming right home. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, where is he? Like, I'm calling him. Where are you? Oh God, I should have texted you. My bad. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. You can't do that because I worry. So I literally know every move he makes.
And
he's got the same tracking on me.
I'll be
It's
watching
true.
you.
But he's the one that put the cameras everywhere, so he can't hide. Hi, Mel. Honeybees, hi. How are you?
Salute, honeybees.
I'm good. I'm better. Getting better every day. As long as I don't do too much, I feel like I'm okay.
Yeah, I feel that way too when I don't do anything.
Yeah,
I feel okay. I feel better.
I had surgery.
I had surgery like 40 years ago.
Okay. I had surgery like what, a month ago? I'm still trying to heal. So the washer went to complete shit today. Literally, the whole thing filled up with water, started spilling out, coming out from the bottom. Everything was soaked. I had to put all the towels I had down on the floor. And then I couldn't take a shower because I didn't have any towels.
10 towels on the floor.
Oh my God. What a mess. It was like a lake. I don't know. Hopefully you can fix that because
I'll be flipping that bad boy tomorrow.
He does do a lot of yard work. He likes to, what's that word? Like when you just go and do like little shit.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Wait, Ivy's always making it about herself. When you, oh God, what is that word? Hi, Baker.
Gardening?
No, like when you like just go outside and like
tinker.
I'm
a tinker.
You. Tantam. I don't know what that is in reference to. But
tinker. You're right, Murph. I'm
yes,
a tinker.
Tinker was the word I was looking for. So after he cuts the lawn a lot. Yesterday he said, go look at the front lawn and see if it needs to be cut. First of all, what the hell do I know? It looked fine.
She said no.
But he went and cut it anyway.
I keep my lawn like a golf course.
He gets very upset when his grass is not mowed.
I got flowers out there. I got
yard
I
love you back, Perpetual.
Decorations.
It does look nice. It's not that. It's just it doesn't need to be every day.
Statues.
Like in the wintertime, he don't do shit. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like nothing major.
A shovel.
I've been trying to get my living room painted for 4 years.
4 more years.
Yeah, well, seriously, 4 years. Maybe longer.
Baker, salute. I'll paint it while you're gone.
I was just about to say, when I'm away and I come home and the living room was painted, that would really be a very big move on your part, and I would owe you big time. Yeah, that would be great. Oh my God,
Murph, that's all I do, man, is go out there and shovel and clean up the car.
Wasn't even a bad winter. Don't even. Keith Jenkins.
Keith, salute. Yeah,
You're a
that's all I
police
do.
officer, right? I subbed to you a while back because we were both on somebody else's channel. Can't remember who.
That's me, PP. Get off my lawn, damn kids.
I don't know. I just tell us what percent. He's not that bad yet.
What do you mean I'm not that bad?
Like yelling at people and stuff.
Yeah? What did that landscaper do next door?
You didn't yell at him. You just told him the way it was.
No,
You tell
I didn't
them
yell
what
at
he
him
did.
because he didn't come back.
All
They
right.
sent back a different landscaper.
Thank you, Nanya. The guy had the nerve to get grass on our house
And our lawn.
and our lawn. So the new landscaper came today and he had to go, hi, Bobby. And
Salute,
he had
Bobby.
to go
I told him,
and tell him.
when you come near my yard, make the chute go the other way towards your yard. Don't throw all that grass inside my yard and walk away.
Yeah, it was all over my windows.
Yeah. Because you had some big 40 powerhouse, not powerhouse,
Power washer?
No, he had some big rider, with super duper power. Blew it all on the side of my house. All on my windows, my windowsill. Grass is sticking in my house like 8 feet high. I'm like, and I was cutting my lawn and I
Rude
seen
ass
it.
hat, Pamela said.
And I seen it and I'm like,
No, I don't want nobody's dogs really on my lawn. That's a little annoying. I don't think anybody, except when those people were next door, those little dogs, nobody ever comes up to our yard.
No, but the neighbor across the street is 2 pit bulls peed on my wishing well.
Oh, no.
Yes.
You saw it?
Yes.
Oh, that's a no-no.
And because they were pit bulls, I'm like, oh, that's not that bad.
You're wishing well. That's like your pride and joy. He built that himself.
I was like, I don't mind. I'm not going out there to argue with 2 pit bulls.
Not them big black ones, right? They're
No, it's a
behind
gray
us.
one. It's a gray one and a black one, actually.
Yeah, that is rude. And it's a really nice wishing well. What'd you do? Make that like 2 summers ago?
Yep, out of skids.
Yeah.
And it's
He's
got
pretty
flowers.
handy.
It's got flowers. It's got a light on it. Solar light. Shines at night. Shines during the day. It's beautiful. I made it out of skids. I seen a YouTube video.
Wait, did you paint it today?
Yep. Picnic table red.
Is it different than the color that it was, or is it the same?
Same color, but brighter and, shinier.
That's your dog.
That's my hound dog, Curly.
Oh. Jesus.
Yeah, I painted it and I put it back where it's supposed to go.
I'm gonna have to look and see. So
Right,
Sky
Pamela?
just dropped her new toy on the ground, and Suki's about to pick it up and run with it. I love that. Oh, that air feels nice. It's not too warm out today, huh?
No, it's about 68 degrees.
Oh. I'm upset. I want to know where Derek is.
Oh, Dusty, that's not right, man.
No, Sky. No.
I took a picture next to that palm tree. Right, Murph. Shipping pallets. All free wood.
Just go. Oh, that was fencing.
Yeah,
He trash picks a lot.
because I'm cheap.
Well, no, because I don't care if you trash pick for stuff that's going to stay outside. Like, that's your domain. But don't you trash pick nothing and bring it in my house. That can't happen.
Right.
Okay, old Dusty, so did Miles, and we're dying right now. Both of us have our head out the window pretty much. Disgusting. That's his dog.
The hell did you feed him?
What did I feed him? He ate his 11 o'clock this morning. I gave him a couple treats because I felt bad he didn't have a new toy. So maybe it was the treats. I don't
Here,
know.
Haley, skids and pallets are the same thing, I guess, right, Murph?
What's a skidder? I don't get it. Pamela, this house is disgusting on a daily. It's just, and you know, Suki likes to sleep super, super close to me. Sometimes, like, you know, ass directed right in my face, and I'm like, oh, it's not going to be a good night. But you buy those treats. I think we need to change their treats.
Bacon.
Yeah,
They eat bacon.
they're like, they're nasty.
Bacon treats. That's
Just
what they
because
are.
it looks like bacon doesn't mean it's good. So they need like real treats, like real food. Squishy cream.
I'm not sure what real food is.
I say the same thing about Suki. Miles and Sky, I get. But I always say to Suki, I'm like, how does that come? Like, do you need a doctor? Oh, look, Charlie and Morgan just said, tell your mom happy birthday. I'm live. I should tell her.
Who's that?
Charlie and Morgan are my daughter's boyfriend's daughters.
Oh, okay.
So I can't wait to meet them when I go to Philadelphia. That'll be fun. And I get to meet Scott, who better be there when I get there to help me to unload the truck. Jessica's going to freak when she sees all his stuff.
If you're kissing my daughter, you got to help unload the truck.
You know, she's going to not be happy.
We had bacon the other day, right, babe?
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the pan we cook it in. It tastes weird all the time. I wanted to buy one of those, like, you know, bacon cookers that, see, I could too, Murph. I love bacon. Was it the good bacon or was it the cheap bacon?
I don't even know where that bacon came from.
I'm not sure either.
What
I think I
supermarket?
ordered it. Yeah. Good topic. Let's talk about dogs farting on my birthday. Meanwhile, this little bitch is just like hanging off the sofa staring at me like I'm ready for bed.
Suki?
Yeah. She's right here.
Oh, I see her.
Oh, yeah, her little tail.
Is wagging.
No turkey bacon. No. Pamela, I try to cook it in the oven. It never comes out right. Like, they have like things and then where you can like put them in like little. Hold on. Wait, PP, why are you turning on me? What's happening here?
No, she's pleased a lot.
Wait. Oh, my stomach.
She'll be pleased later.
No, she said I'm never.
You are. You know, PP.
I am. I'm
She's driving
so-
you.
Okay. I can't, old Dusty. I was going to read your comment, but I just can't. So let's put it up. Yep, there's my what's happening. That I think was my first one, Pamela. That's funny. Oh my God. Jessica Hedegaard, what is your issue?
Hi, Jessica.
What do you mean I'm gonna vomit? Oh, I think is she talking about that, or is I'm not sure what.
That's old Dusty.
Is she talking about old Dusty?
Maybe.
Oh, Dusty, I just want you to know that that's my daughter, okay? Who just came in saying she's gonna vomit, and I'm pretty sure she might have been referring to you. Not sure yet, but pretty sure. That's it. I'm gonna vomit. And how come? Oh, there it is. That's hysterical. She's so sarcastic.
Yeah,
and she's
Nanya. You gotta cook bacon at a slow, nice pace.
There's so many things, Murph, in this chat right now that she could have been referring to when she said, I'm gonna vomit. That's really the truth. Any one of these conversations could have made her sick.
All right, what is the CTFU again?
Cracking the fuck up.
Got it.
It took me a little while too. Nanya, she doesn't live with me. She lives in Philadelphia with my 2 grandbabies. What?
Murph.
No, she's just gone. She's like, I'm done.
Murph, Ivy will be in Philadelphia soon, in a couple
Next
weeks.
week, in like less than a week. Put the link up. Get Pamela up here.
I did.
Where's the link? What's going on?
It's in the top. I'll do it again. Copy.
Oh God, old Dusty.
Weird
World. There is no drama ever here. Thank you, Nanya. This is not drama. Oh, no. And I'm not going into anything, and I ain't saying nothing about nobody, but it was a crazy weekend.
Thanks, Honda. Was it?
On YouTube?
Oh, yeah. Forget about it. Don't
No,
say
I said
anything.
I'm not mentioning anybody's names or anything. It's just, it's just funny to me. Like, I just don't know why. This must be the X-rated birthday party. That's true, Murph. We do. Murph had the best.
Thank you,
so
Thompson.
much, Thompson.
Thank you, Thompson.
Murph had the best nostalgic breakfast yesterday. You missed it, right?
Where was I?
You were sleeping.
Oh,
like an
yes.
old man on the sofa, like with your head hanging down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sleeping. Probably having a stroke. You're like, oh, look, he's sleeping.
Hello.
Hi, Pamela.
Oh,
How are you doing? Happy birthday, my girlfriend.
Thank you.
I
Pamela
was
taught
just
me how to do a video voicemail on Instagram.
yeah, so now
I
we
had
can
no
talk
idea.
messages. We talk messages. I
Yeah,
hate typing.
I like
man.
that.
It's too long.
I know.
Honda, mommy, I did one earlier for her when she was washing the dishes.
He danced and pulled
I
his
was
chair
gonna say Richie has to pull out all the stops tonight as far as Seggy time so that you can have a birthday soiree together.
You know, I'm still healing. He might hurt me. Like, I gotta be careful because I gotta go away next week. I can't take any chances. Like, I need
Oh
to
no,
heal
you don't need to be ripping. You
Honey,
don't need to be ripping.
don't
that
worry.
incision
I am a
open or nothing.
professional.
You're a professional.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dusty.
Richie, you should have been researching other ways that aren't quite as rough to please your woman.
Oh, God.
What?
I really hope Jessica is not still here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Is
no.
Jessica still here?
She's 30 years old.
I know, but still, she doesn't
She's
need
heard
to
it
hear
all.
that.
I'm sure by now she's probably been like, yeah, I'm done. I don't need to hear any of this.
Hilarious. You are hilarious.
What's happening? I do say this a lot. What is happening? I'm always like, what is happening?
That
You know,
is so cute
it's
to me.
funny.
I freaking love it when you say it too. You're like, what is happening? What is happening?
It's so weird. I didn't realize how much I think back until you said something, and I'm like, I really do say that a lot.
I freaking love it.
Real men sleep on the wet spot.
That's
is
so true. That's
good.
true.
Yeah. Okay.
When you're doing the nasty, make sure you move over to his side.
I'm never sure what to say. Thank you, Nanya. Like, how do I even, reply to that comment, to that jungle rhythm? What the fuck is that?
That's where he beats his chest and then gets his hips to thrusting to a certain, like, I guess, song or something.
I don't know what Murph's talking about either, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
No, he says something. Oh, he must have been pulling some moves last night that dislocated his shoulder.
I feel like we all know way too much about each other.
And just think this is a public forum where anybody can listen to.
Yeah, just me, sunshine. Ivy love. Wait. I love how Ivy acts all innocent. She's a freak.
All right.
God, Richie, shy. Oh my God.
I know so much about Old Dusty. It's ridiculous. I do.
Look, Kel says no, he didn't. I may have them.
Perpetual.
What is
hysterical?
I bet Scottish sleeps in the West.
I know Street's not here either.
Oh my God. Oh, poor Scotland.
Listen, I gotta find Derek. Were you guys?
PP is vicious. She's vicious.
Let me drop Janine's link real quick.
I bet it'd be fun to make a wet spot with Scotland.
I have no comment to that.
Pum good.
Oh my God, Pamela.
What?
I don't know. I go back in the chat and I see Pamela says warm it up, and I'm not really sure what the hell that was.
I was talking about the bacon.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God.
You guys, I have 570 subscribers, just so you're
nice.
Yeah.
They want to come over and hear us talking nasty. That's all it is. This is the nasty show.
I was in Nitro Freaks chat earlier, and everybody was very kind, and I got people sub to me. And
who's Nitro Freak? What's this channel about?
He does a lot of the RC stuff. He's a car guy.
What's RC stand for?
Remote controlled cars and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But he's
oh yeah.
And
I wish
he's got a really good channel. He always has a ton of people watching and all of that. And I met him, I think maybe on Mayhem and Miracles, way back. Or I don't think it was Honeybee, but it's been a while. So I was on his earlier, and he just sent so many people my way. It was really nice.
That's the way you do it, Ivy. We need to get you to 1,000.
Am I not? What's the matter? Thanks a whole lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who that is, right?
I know who that is too. Block it.
Yeah, we know what that's about. Baby, you know what that's about, right?
Yeah, I want to read it.
Just leave it up there. Just whatever.
I mean, it's not a new channel. Yeah, leave it up.
Exactly. Yeah, just leave it. Whatever.
Oh, now I know who it is after reading it.
Yeah.
You seem to have enjoyed it when you were over here, so what the fuck?
Can't say whatever the fuck you want whenever you want. You just can't. I mean, it's true. You have to know if something's coming out of your mouth and it's not a good thing not to say it. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong?
Bias con
No,
Dios,
you're not
amigo.
wrong.
You have to have a little self-control.
Exactly. I mean, some things are left better unsaid, in my
Right.
opinion.
And we haven't talked about it all, and I'm not going to talk about it again.
Don't. You know what?
Don't
Just
say
leave him.
stupid shit.
Yeah, don't even entertain it because we don't need that crap.
I know.
Who, you
Perpetual.
know that person right there?
I have no idea who that is.
Show me your face, Vin Diesel.
No, that's definitely nobody I know.
Nope.
I have to say though, this is a little exciting. I'm getting like people trying to like troll me for the first time.
No, you're gonna get porn bombed tonight. That's what's happening.
Well, whoever that was just now trying to come up, I don't know who that was.
Right. They want to show me their face.
Richie, you know better. Richie's a pro.
Yeah,
at this.
I'm gonna.
That's why he's my producer.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
porn bomb Ivy.
JMS, I'll talk to you later about it. That was funny.
Hilarious. Woo woo. Shoot.
It's just like, what?
You know what the thing about it is all you have to do is miss 1 hour of this bullshit and you can be lost in the sauce.
Yeah. Are you waiting for your grandkids, Tam?
Where is Nunya? Is Nunya in the United States or I
don't know. Are you?
If he doesn't mind. He seems to really like Tam. Let's see if we can get a love connection.
I know. I think the last live we were on, right? What's P3?
Perpetual
platypus.
Perpetual P.
See, I don't do that. I only do the 2
Ps.
Ps.
Me too. I do the 2 Ps.
Hi, Simon. My name is Tom. I'm with the state police.
That was weird. Fireworks. Oh, wait a minute. It's some kind of holiday there, right, Tam? What?
Oh my
he's in Michigan.
gosh.
Nanya's in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
It would be later, fireworks.
Oh, Michigan.
What Canadian holiday is it?
Holiday is it today? I was on somebody's yesterday who was in Canada, and they said it was a holiday tomorrow.
Oh,
and
Canada.
And I looked to see if it was a holiday for us, but it wasn't. So I don't know.
Chantan, that's on you.
I mean, why not?
PP, please don't talk about my friend like that.
Who should? Oh God! If anybody says anything bad about Street, it's don't talk about my friend.
Shelly, where is Shelly? We miss you, Shelly.
You guys need to stop it. Stop it right this
I'm pretty
instant.
sure the one day when he called us the Golden Girls, weren't you in that chat too?
He says it because he loves us. That's the way he shows his affection.
Murph, who's that?
By us insulting everybody.
Oh my God, Murph, I blocked him. Brother, if you're listening, I'm gonna have to unblock him. It didn't say, it said Vin Diesel.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna have to unblock him.
Well, unblock him. What'd you do?
Where the hell do I unblock him on YouTube? Where's that YouTube thing? Here it is, right here.
Why didn't he just show you his face? That's all it would have been.
Some people are camera
Would you have even known who it was if he showed you his face?
No, but at least I wouldn't seen, you know.
That it was his face and not something else?
Right.
In the chat.
Chuck Woolery.
Where is Chuck
Nunya,
Woolery?
how old are you?
Nunya's like our age, 50.
That makes sense. That's crazy. I mean, I didn't know who that person was at all. I am a little
look,
upset
all
that
the
Street is not here. It's the least he could do. Although he did leave me a message today, so that was nice.
as long as he did,
He didn't
at
even
least
say
wish you.
anything mean or sarcastic. It was a nice little happy birthday message.
Nice.
Oh, I'm looking back, and there is shit that I missed in the chat.
Diesel, you're back.
Oh, it's Tales by Diesel.
Right, but it came up Vin Diesel.
Oh,
Did you just give him that?
Yeah.
I
think
used
it
to have.
came
I
back.
used to think Vin Diesel was hot.
Gas station Viagra.
Oh,
I could
that's
hear that.
that 7-Eleven Viagra. You know, it's weird. It's like when you're like by the chips and some dude is by the the penis pills, and you make eye contact. It's sort of like, yeah, buddy, yeah.
I don't think so.
Right.
Or like
Gas
when you're
station.
behind them in line and they're paying for like some alcohol and some penis pills.
I didn't know they sold penis pills in like 7-Eleven.
Oh yeah, they do. They have like a whole entire section.
Tam, you still didn't tell me what holiday it is.
She did. She said it's
Oh,
Victoria
she
Day.
did.
Victoria
This is going
Day.
too quick for me.
That's because you have like 100 people in the chat, and because you're so popular.
Oh yeah, I'm so popular.
You know what?
No, I didn't see
PP
anything
Reader's
about it.
Digest is my favorite magazine.
Damn, it's still out? Reader's Digest?
I don't know, but when I was younger, my father.
My mom used to read that.
When my dad used to make me do Enrich Your Word Power, that section with the words and the vocabulary.
Victoria Day. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to Google it.
It's like 4th of July, is it, or something?
I don't know. Let me Google it. I mean, they're having fireworks. Victoria Day.
Come
Monday,
on,
May
Tam, where are
22nd.
you?
Jesus.
Are you guys at the track or something?
No,
window
that's
is open. Like that's
a main
crazy.
street over. That's Norton Street. It's a main street over. It's
I know
crazy.
the kids around here put those loud ass mufflers on their cars too.
Right.
So Victoria Day is a federal Canadian public holiday celebrated on the last Monday preceding May 25th to honor Queen Victoria.
Oh.
It's a long weekend.
PP,
There's
you already know.
parades. And I guess fireworks. Yeah, so that's what it is.
Oh, okay. So it's a celebration.
Because what
of Queen
next
Victoria.
weekend here is Memorial Day.
I'm thinking about
Welcome to
making it a long
Canada.
weekend and
Here
doing
we
it on
go.
Friday. Yeah.
Triple P. Salute. Salute, Murph.
Howdy ho,
She's
neighborinos.
laughing.
Yeah.
Triple P is laughing.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the majors.
What is she laughing at? Are you
Happy
laughing? What are you
birthday,
laughing at?
I don't know all the things that I could say to Scottish.
Oh,
Look, this just goes to show how poppin' he is, because
He's
when
not
he's
even
not
here.
even here, we're talking about.
I
He's so
know.
pumping that his
He's
country is represented
Always
by
there,
you.
though.
I just want to hug him.
I want to hug him. I want to do more than hug him.
Oh,
Jeez.
God, stop
He shaves his
it.
leg.
I just want to see what he smells like.
Oh, I
He's
bet
such
you
a
would.
dork. He
bet
smells
you
like
would.
desperation.
I bet you he smells like wood.
like wood.
Was he a lumberjack?
like
Well, no,
like
but
that
he's looking-
moldy sort of wood.
like that house
No,
or
he
whatever,
work.
right?
He's
Yeah,
always
built
got,
a house.
Mold?
he's always got wood, and he works
I
with
smell
wood.
like sawdust and cannabis.
Yep.
He
a
smells
good
like
smell.
cedar.
I bet
Richie
he smells
smells
like,
like
what's that?
yard
He
work.
smells like rosewood or whatever that stuff is from India or something.
Richie smells like yard work and Chick-fil-A.
Dusty.
But I just wanted to quickly jump up and say happy motherfucking birthday, Ivy.
You're so
And
funny.
Oh, yeah.
and
I think I have a
happy birthday to you.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dearest Ivy. Happy birthday to you, you awesome bitch.
Beautiful.
Right
Thank
on,
you.
Triple P.
Beautiful voice.
Right
That was
Yes,
awesome.
on.
he does.
Damn
That was
it,
awesome.
thank you. Glad
I
to see
hope you have
Every
the
woman
best
that comes
fucking
to
day,
has such a
bitch.
crush on you.
PP, your voice is gorgeous.
It's ridiculous.
It's
That
I like
fucking
was-
how
not.
she said,
that was fun.
Ivy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If I
Triple P
wasn't
has left the
strictly-
building.
If I wasn't strictly dickly, you'd be on my list.
Mm.
Who isn't on your fucking list?
Oh.
Right? Like,
I'm not
So-
on her list.
don't try and make me feel
Yeah.
special, woman.
No,
Tell
I'm
her,
just
Penny,
telling you.
I'm not on your list.
Oh, hell to the no. That's my broski right there.
Yeah,
No way.
that's six.
No way
Well, it
ever.
sounded beautiful.
That was awesome. Yeah, that was awesome. I like what you said, Ivy.
Hey, you know what I've got, Dusty. It's fucking
GMA,
gold, baby.
salute.
It's gold.
She can give Eggy a run for his money.
Mm.
You are way better than Eggy. He's a different
GMA,
genre,
how are
though.
you?
Mm.
Yes.
Eggy
I
is
don't know how to
hilarious.
feel about all of that.
Eggy's so hilarious too.
Charles was
Mhm.
listening. She's like, "Who is that?" She heard the singing, didn't know who it was. She's like,
She
"Hold
thought
up."
it was
who the
like a
hell is this?"
professional singer up here.
Yeah. it
She
sounded
said, "Oh,
great.
P3, okay." She said,
That
"Who
was a
is
better
that?"
version than Marilyn Monroe.
I feel very
I
No,
think
it
so.
fucking was not. Stop.
What?
That's how Richie sung it this morning. He was doing the tenor. Happy birthday.
Actually, he did
That
not
sounds
do
like
that.
Eeyore.
That's the
Dude,
one thing he did not
Why?
do today.
Why does everybody from
Oh,
Philly think I
dude.
sound like Rocky
What?
Balboa?
I do it all.
Why is
Did
everybody
you know?
picking on me?
Hey, did you know every character in
Because
Winnie
you
the
look
Pooh
like
is a
Scottish and you
different
sit down to
form?
pee? Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right. Winnie the Pooh. Every character is a different form of psychosis. Did you ever hear that
Wow.
theory?
Yes. Yes.
Tigger
Absolutely.
is ADD or ADHD.
Possibly a bit manic.
Rabbit is yeah, it's crazy when you start breaking it down. You're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Eeyore's
Pinky and Onion.
depressed.
Why?
So,
GMA, hope you're well.
Oh shoot!
I think Winnie's possibly a bit schizophrenic. Don't know. Yeah.
Bro, what are you saying about Winnie the Pooh? That's like
That
my
makes
favorite.
me question if Piglet was even really there.
I don't know that he was.
Was Christopher
And-
Robin real?
Christopher Robin's the one that's like fully schizophrenic.
Yeah, he's
He's just fucking-
Yeah.
He's just made up the whole thing in his head and
Well,
believed
I'll
it was
never watch
real.
Winnie the Pooh again.
Now, sis, I was saying there's a theory that each character from Winnie the Pooh has a different psychosis. ADD, depression.
It's weird.
Oh,
Bipolar.
okay.
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh is my favorite childhood character or whatever. I just love
Not
Winnie the
me.
Pooh.
I'm going to now find ways to destroy it.
The only
Listen.
thing Dusty liked about Winnie the Pooh was when Dusty Winnie the Pooh's it. Just walks around in a shirt. Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie
Did I
the
say
Pooh.
that out loud?
Dusty's
better not.
Winnie the Pooh in
You
it
better
right
not.
now.
I make fun of him. He says, "I don't sound like Rocky," so that's why. I always make him sound like Rocky.
Rocky Balboa.
Like,
Yeah, I'm from Philadelphia.
Hey, yo,
I want to make him sound
Adrian!
like, yeah, I make fun of stuff he says. He's like, I don't talk like Rocky. I'm like, yeah, you do.
you're a bum, Rock.
Is that what he says when it's about that time? Oh Lord!
Oh my
You know
God,
this kid with me.
I
me
love
and,
you all so much.
With PP and I on the well, and even Bro, he'll take it there too. We need to keep this at least
I could give no fucks.
exactly.
I'll
That's why I
take
said
it
I
as
had an
low as
amazing
y'all want
weekend.
to go.
I don't know how everyone had a crazy weekend. Mine was just fine.
Yeah,
That's
man.
good.
It's
Really
been
good show yesterday.
crazy for
I
sure.
never got. I was never able to finish my sentence. I can't imagine why, but it was a really good show. I had a really good time yesterday. Thank you, GMA. It was really
nice.
fun, Murph.
Yeah.
Thank you, Allie.
What
Have
are you
a good
talking
night.
about?
Sleep well. What is he talking about?
I like
Haley,
that
have
you
a good
just
night.
came out with that. What are you talking
Have a
about?
good one, Haley.
What's happening? What is happening?
We're lost.
What is happening?
This sounds
What
a little
is
bit like the last live that
You know what?
Ivy and Rich did, and nobody knew what was going on. It
Nope.
was so fucking long.
Oh my God! No, that was
Hours.
Caesar,
I
you
was
want me to
on
drop the
Camfest.
link?
Just drop it.
Drop it like it's hot.
That's right.
That's a producer's job, Richie. You better do it.
Yeah.
Tell him, Ivy. Chop chop.
You shouldn't need to, to wait to be asked, Rich.
Yeah,
What's
don't
going
even
on
ask.
there?
Do your
Rich, just
job.
drop it intermittently, like every 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh my
If
god.
you say to
Everybody's
yourself,
beating
Rich,
me up.
Rich, if you say to yourself,
Everybody's
hey, I
a
wonder
prick.
if I should drop the link. Yes, you should drop the link.
He's
That's
saying
right.
You are fired.
I thought I unblocked him. He's right there. He's
We
You
gotta
are
put
the
him on desk
weakest
duty.
link.
I have the link.
We gotta
but
put him on
unblocked.
desk duty. That's it.
But I unblocked him.
I wouldn't trust him with a desk.
What are you doing under that desk, Rich?
Someone take care
ODPR
of that
isn't
shit.
I mean,
sex,
he's got
isn't her voice
Diesel, I
depressed?
unblocked you.
And he's got a wrench.
Yeah, and the link's right
Rich,
there.
Rich, you might mean on StreamYard. Did you kick him, ban him from the studio?
Yes.
That's
Thank
probably what
God
he's
for
talking about.
Murph.
Thank God
Wait a
Murph is
minute.
here.
How do
Nice
I-
job,
Let me
producer.
get him back.
That's the same thing King Tro had an issue with earlier today. That's
But it
the same
says
exact issue.
it says block user or put in timeout, which
You
Yeah,
put block.
okay.
You block.
Good night,
Block.
Miles. I hope you have the sweetest dreams, darling.
oh here he
So
is.
then it's
Yeah, I
Who are
don't
we
know.
saying
he's
goodbye
not
to?
blocked.
I was saying goodbye to Hales.
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
Swing
Haley's
the bed
taking
by
it.
Haley, baby.
Rich is fired.
Thanks,
Maybe,
Weird.
Weird World. Maybe.
I don't
How did
get
you
it.
even get this job?
Dusty definitely, I mean,
I walked into it.
Well,
Wait a minute. How does he have a wrench here?
What I realized, PP, is like I'll go on TM, I'll go on her panel, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't need him at all. I
Yeah.
can do this
Yes.
by myself.
Calm down.
You did that
Calm
by
down.
yourself the other day when you
All
were
right,
on.
He
man.
said,
Somebody made that banner. I don't know if it was you, Ivy.
the one that's up now?
Yeah.
No, he did do that. I don't know how to
Ooh,
do any of
that
that.
was
PP, do
sweet.
you see what you're doing to ODPR? You're like really
What's-
turning him on with your voice.
what? Why? How?
Look at the
What? What
remarks.
about
He said, what? Why? Hell? What? Why? Hell?
She said, "Oh gosh, Platypussy is making me
On
squirt in my pants with her
StreamYard,
accent."
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm not hearing that out loud.
I'm
He
sorry.
just bought
I'm sorry.
himself some new tube socks. He got to get busy.
Now I want to vomit.
New 12 packs of tube socks.
Oh no! I think we can all share the vomit. Like as soon as I heard that you were going to get lucky tonight, Ivy, that Rich is a pleaser. Yes, I definitely had the gag reflexes going overtime.
Rich is a birthday sex machine.
Right.
Just once a year. You lucky gal.
It is her
As long as
birthday.
it stays
Who
away
said
from my
once a
stomach.
year? Who said once a year? You're getting blocked.
That was
Who said
He
once
said
a
you're
year?
getting blocked. I'm blocking you. Fine, Rich. Twice a year. Your birthday too.
Yeah, right.
Holy bananas.
That's hilarious.
Both birthdays and the anniversary. 3 times a year. You get quarterly.
needs to stay away from my
Hey,
stomach.
hey, calm down with the anniversaries.
Ivy comes in like, let me check the quarterly reports. You're behind with it.
Right.
It is that time of
He'll only put out if the lawn's looking good.
Yep. He said tonight, call me Dick.
I understand.
Bro, that's a good one.
Oh
Oh,
All he
shit.
has to do is swoon her with Twinkies.
Yeah, that's it. You seemed to tell your
Right.
earlier about the cave boots.
Oh
Oh
my God.
Oh my God!
I bet you his thing is nicknamed Twinkie too. Twinkie.
Oh. Rich, your name is now Twink. Twinkie.
Yep. Welcome to the cave. Cafe Twinkie.
Please, God, forgive me for saying this, but I have an eclair.
I thought he was gonna curse her out.
I love no player.
Lord, forgive me for this. Fuck you, lady. Shut up.
He said I have an
I can't with you.
I thought he was gonna say a Philly cheesesteak.
Martinez and his eclair.
Philly
Here's the
cheesesteak.
thing.
Rick, you better share
On
that
my
thing.
paddle.
Come on, babe. You could do it. Blow out the candle.
I'm done with you, Richie.
God, forgive me
The
for talking
student
like
has
that,
become the
Father. I
teacher.
pray.
That is not true.
I can't with you.
Oh God! It's just
Oh my
Fuck y'all.
Oh my god. I thought he
Oh,
was gonna say I'm Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, it is a little hard to hear.
I was a little far away. Marina.
Oh my god, my
had to
side
pull
is
over.
hurting.
oh my
Morena
God.
said she had to
Saying
pull
that.
over.
I think I might have given myself a hernia. Oh.
Oh my
I'm
god.
already on the damn eating pad, so
It really is Twinkies in my hair. Really.
Oh my god.
Just-
JMS, let's just
Stop
leave it
it.
to the imagination.
yeah, it's squirty cream.
Ugh.
I'll tell you, I woke up this morning, sis. I was making sure Kels didn't stab me. That's how bad my shoulder hurt. It was like out of nowhere, it woke me up. I was
Oh,
like, did you just
shit.
stab
Oh
me?
damn.
She's
Wait,
like, stab
what
me? You
happened
just
to your
woke me up
shoulder?
screaming.
What happened to your shoulder?
Whose shoulder?
Yeah.
Mert's shoulder.
I don't know what he
Did I
Oh.
miss? What happened to your shoulder?
I don't know. I must have just slept weird, or I went to bed fine. I woke up like 7. I had my alarm set for 8, and at like 7:10, it was like I got stabbed in my back. That shit woke me up. Whoa, what the? It woke
Kels.
Kels up. It woke her up from me jumping.
Damn. Is it better now?
A little bit. I had a lot of cane patch on the heating pad, so it's working. It's
Do
feeling a
you
little
sleep
better.
on your is it the shoulder you were sleeping on?
Yeah, but since my stomach and I can only sleep on my left side.
Yeah.
What happened to your stomach?
I had an ulcer. burst
Ulcer.
in
Yeah, the ulcer
2016.
burst.
He was
Shit.
It
in
was
like
real-
bad shape.
Yeah,
I
it was
on
real
life
bad.
support
It was
for
real
6
bad.
days.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I said I knew what you were going through.
I actually, about 10 years ago, no, maybe 13, 14 years ago, had a bleeding ulcer. That was
Mm.
fun.
Ooh.
Well, I had it burst. I was
Shit.
working and it burst. Yeah,
I
they
didn't even
told
know that
Kels
could
that if I
happen.
didn't come that night, I'd have died. So,
It must
Wow.
have
Yeah.
been ridiculous.
but yeah, that's why when you were in the hospital, Mrs. Ivy, that's why I was saying I could relate because I knew it took me 6 days to even get a cup of coffee or like a cent.
Ugh.
And then when I got it, the coffee was watery, the burger was dry. I was disappointed and happy at
I
the same
know.
time.
The shit they tried to feed me, I was like, mm-mm. I ate a lot of
Ugh.
Italian ice.
Well, they're telling me with my stomach, don't. I couldn't even have ice, anything because you can't. They had to make sure
No.
if your stomach's bleeding, they have to be able to tell.
Just
Yeah.
this last time when I was in the hospital, nothing for 6 days, nothing to
Yep.
drink, no ice chips, nothing. I was
Oh my
They gave
mad
me a
as
God.
hell.
sponge. They gave me a sponge to keep my lips damp, and I was trying to, you
Oh,
can't even
those
really
fucking
steal a sip out of
sponges.
that
I
because it
hate
tastes
those. It's a
disgusting.
sponge on a stick.
Yep.
Oh, God.
And you're
I
not
was
Is
going.
so
that what
You're
you
like
were doing?
you're trying to steal a drink out of it almost, but you're like one, you can't. Two, it tastes like shit because of the sponge. So
Yeah, it's
you're
very
basically
weird.
just keeping your lips moist.
And then I
That's
had
what
the
I had to
tube
use
in
on
my
my
nose
arm.
all the way down my throat to my stomach. So that was super comfortable also.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
had
God.
one down my when I woke up. Like each day, they took more shit off of me. So it's
Yeah.
like the day I woke up from like after surgery, I had a tube down my nose. They had just pulled the tube out of my throat, so that came out the first day. The tube down my throat. So I had a tube down my nose, a tube in my stomach, and 2 IVs on each
Oh my
arm, one
God,
on
that's
each arm.
exactly what happened to me. I had 2
Then the
fucking
next,
IVs. I'm like, are you people
yeah,
crazy?
when they pulled that one out my stomach, I felt that thing come. It felt
Yeah.
like the back of my kidneys. I felt that thing come forever, and I had a catheter as well.
It is
But
Mm.
yeah,
not
each day they
comfortable.
took the catheter out, then they took the IVs out, then the tube down my nose, then my stomach. I had like 12
Damn.
Yeah,
cycles.
they very slowly start doing everything. And then once I was out of the ICU after like 6 days, they shoved me in a room with somebody else on another floor.
Mm.
So I
Oh.
went from having this really big private room to now
Yeah.
State of the
having
art.
somebody who
Wow.
actually has become a friend. We like talk on Facebook and stuff.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, she was really cool.
Yeah, I don't do hospitals much. I needed to that time. Like they said, I would have
Hated
died.
it.
But
Dude, I don't
if I
either.
think
Like,
I'll
I'll
live,
go
I
to the
won't go.
doctor for anything, but if I say I need an ambulance or I gotta go to the
Yeah.
ER,
It's real.
It's
it's real.
serious, yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't want to
I
go to
think
the
that must be a
hospital.
Philly thing then, because that's like my kids will still say to this day, "Oh, we knew something was up because you wanted to go to the hospital."
Yeah,
Because
always.
I had like
Done
I had a
yet.
cut on my arm. I just squeezed it shut, Neosporined it, bandaged it every
Right.
day. It didn't get stitched, but it healed. I have a
Yep.
crooked finger that I just like rehabbed myself. I don't go to the hospital unless I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some people that are
Weird
like that.
world. Can I ask how old you are? I thought
Me?
everybody had their wisdom teeth removed.
Not
None
everybody
yet. Yeah,
does.
it sucks.
Mm-mm.
You can't do anything.
Not everyone gets them anymore.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really get them. I only got like one, I think.
I had all of mine taken out at
I
once.
I
did
only got the
too.
one on the. I had one on the back left, and they put the tooth in front of it. They had to pull, so
My
they just pulled
birthday
both.
wish. Oh.
I had 4 out at once. That shit was
Yo, I had a
never
friend that
even
had to get
thought about it.
surgery. He had, you have 32 teeth. He had 29 teeth removed at once. Surgery.
damn. What was he
Crazy.
doing? Getting like dentures or
Honestly,
something?
and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
no
he's
joke,
going
not
with the
to
denture,
sound
but he
like
got them all
cliche or
removed. Yep.
anything, but I just want my kids to be good. That I just want my kids
Yep.
to be good. You know, I
Yep.
want my son to like find his way. I want my daughter to be happy.
I
That's
get that,
literally
Mrs.
all I
Ivy.
want
That's
to
all I
know.
ever look for.
Oh, Dusty,
That's all
you
I
always
ever-
make me smile or laugh, man.
Yep.
I don't have
We all know what Ivy's birthday wish is. We
Yep.
all know already.
She wants Big Richard's Little Richard.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, too much.
Yeah.
Where'd Platypus go?
Now, I know what she means, though. I'm the same way. I always wish for like even that's all I hope. I told Kels our daughter's approaching 18. Our son's already over. I'm like our whole life, like remaining life, is about putting them in as best position as we can before we're gone.
I cannot
on, Murph,
believe
right
that
on.
your daughter's
feel,
almost 18.
I have a lot of
Yeah, I
guilt.
know,
I feel
man.
like
Me
I
either.
didn't do things
It was my
Mm,
right,
little
but
baby yesterday.
you're good people, and I think
I
that's,
know
I
it.
guess, the most important thing.
Yep,
She was
that's
like
all we could.
15
Dixie
when, oh my
Claire.
God.
Oh
Yeah,
my
15
Classic.
going on
God.
See,
15.
Yes.
I asked
Yeah,
for
time,
it,
yo, the
and
quarantine
she gave it
changed
to
the
me.
world. Time is moving way faster. Time, like years have
Yes.
passed.
Yep.
I used to watch the show Gotham, which is like Batman on Fox. It
Yep.
was
Really?
Yes.
Was
it's
it
like
Yes.
good?
a prequel. I just watched a review about that, and the guy was like, "You want to feel existential
Right on,
crisis? That
weird.
ended 5 years ago." And I'm like, "What? 5? No, that was 2." And then I'm like, "That quarantine stole 2 years from every one of our lives."
Yeah.
It did.
Well,
You
not
try to
me. I
remember
didn't do
back on
anything.
something. If I told you 2018 was 5 years ago, you'd laugh, but
Yeah.
it was.
You know what? That is so true.
Because 2020 and 2019 to 2021 barely exist in our minds because
That's
it was
exactly.
a
I
different
have a
world.
hard time backtracking. Like when I'm talking to somebody, I'm like, when did
Mhm.
that happen? When did COVID happen again? I can't
Literally
remember. Like,
nothing in
March
my life changed
2019.
during COVID. Nothing.
Murph, you said March 2020, right?
But
March
no, I
2020.
think it 2019. I think it was.
No,
'Cause
it sort
wasn't
of
it?
started. It
Man.
started
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, it was 2020. It was like the first cases were like October
yes,
2019.
and
That's when
then
it was
they
Right, and
still
then it
finally
in
rolled
said.
Asia.
into
Then
Yeah,
they
the faster it rolled
finally
into
shut
it
everything
rolled
down
into
like in
2020
March.
fast.
yeah. By
Yeah.
March and April, we were on quarantine. We were locked down.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I,
That shit's
I
wild,
just
man.
Salute,
feel a lot
DJ.
water. Other than that, nothing changed for me. I thought it was the
I
end of
mean,
the
it did.
world,
I
but
feel
aside
the
from
same.
that,
Yeah, I know a lot of people changed their whole worlds, and it was like some things have changed. Like when the quarantine started, Kels was at a different job, but she's only stopped working for about 4 days the entire time. And me, I was at a bar. Like I was working at the bar kind of part time, so it's like I lost that job. That's about the only thing that changed. I just went full time into my construction, where I was half in it at the time. But I worked on houses by myself, so it didn't matter about quarantine. It's like I'm in here by myself. I ain't got to worry about nothing.
Well,
No one will be in this house for a month.
I work in
Salute,
an office
DJ.
space, so it's like that was totally changed our perspective on how we
Yeah,
do business. You know.
It was
everything.
crazy,
Yep.
but
Yeah, I know
I
that
just
for
kept
you,
it
Kim. I know
moving.
that. You just went back to work.
Well, I
just
I
trying
have
to
it
thank
flexible where I can go
you.
if I want it or if I
Yep.
don't. So I only
Nice to
go in
see
when
It did
I
it for a
when I
lot
Salute
of
have
to
to.
people.
Sandra.
Yeah, it did that for a lot of people.
I
Changed their
still wear a
whole
mask.
everything.
But a lot of
I
a
ain't
lot of
messing
companies are
around.
realizing they don't have to pay for that square footage of office space. They can
Yep.
just have people work from home, and it saves the company a lot of money.
Yeah.
Right.
A
The
lot of
only
them are
thing I
moving to
hate,
smaller spaces.
the only thing I hate is it really, really killed small business. Like,
It
Yes.
sure did. It's
Yeah.
depressing.
The restaurants, the
and it is
bars
because it's like
were.
Right.
small business fought so hard to stay relevant all
Yeah.
since these franchises, and it's like now you finally found a way to get rid of a big percentage.
Yeah.
If you look at all the brick and mortars that have
Yep.
for lease signs on them and stuff,
hmm
it's very, very
The
sad.
only
We
people
were
who
just
made it through.
in a shopping center the other day, and I'm like, where is
Yep.
everything?
It was
Everything
dead.
Exactly.
was
Everything
closed.
was closed. Strip
Yep.
You
mall.
know what it was?
It was a
You ever
strip mall.
watch?
Same
Did you ever
here,
watch
Richie.
like Bar Rescue? Did you ever watch Bar Rescue? And they're
Yes,
like
I've
talking
seen
about
it before.
you have 2 weeks to survive. You have 3 weeks to survive, and the guy
John
lies. Oh, we're
Chaff.
fine. So it's like the only companies in the hospitalities that survived were the ones that were really making money already. If you were like on the threshold where you didn't know how you were paying the rent on the bar next month, you're probably closed now, or you just had like
Right.
3 people.
It was just like it's just so
I
like
had
my
just
commute
left
to
that
work. I
industry.
see it. Yeah,
I got lucky. I was just leaving that industry.
yeah.
That's
It's just
crazy.
that's why I try to frequent as many like mom and pop shops that I can.
Local
You know.
businesses. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. It changed the way I
Right
tip.
on, Pamela.
Yes.
Yeah, it changed the way I tip. I tip. I always tipped heavy, but
No,
now
why?
I tip real
I
heavy.
tip heavy too. I've
I'm
always been a
sorry. I'm
heavy
not.
tipper.
One time we were visiting Cal's grandma, right? She ordered some pizzas. She's like, "Here, give the guy $1." I'm like, $1? Never. Like, but so she's like fighting me with it about it. I give him a 10. She's like, "Did you give him some of your own money?" I was like, "No." She's like, "Yes." She was so mad at me. I'm like, "I deliver pizza. I cannot hand someone $1."
Exactly.
Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing. I'm the same way.
I always try to tip good too. I really do.
I do at least 20-25%. If they're like
Yeah.
That's
really
what
good,
I was gonna say. The thing, if I'll tip $1, if I call a pizza store and I'm like, "Hey, give me 2 cheesesteaks," I'll tip you $2. That's not a big deal. But if I got $100 order and I'm like, "Here's $1," like that's kind
That's
of.
horrible.
yeah, no, I
But
just
that
I
my dad was the
automatically.
same way growing up.
So
You tip the
I
pizza
tipped
man
you
$1.
$3 for your sandwich today. Was that okay? It was a
Mm-mm.
$14 sandwich.
I know. I can't believe that was a $14
That's
sandwich.
20%.
They're your
That's
people, babe. What do you
20%.
expect?
My
That's the
people.
prices nowadays.
It was a Jewish deli. He's like, they're your people. $14 for a sandwich.
Well, I didn't mean it about the Jewish people. I just meant sandwiches are expensive now, Richie.
So he said it. You ate that. What'd you think?
It was good.
Really? Because that had
It was
sauerkraut
good.
on it. I didn't think you would like it.
What did
We
you
gotta
have?
get the
What
other
was
one.
it? What was
Can
it
Yeah,
I
that
tell
you
the
had?
story or should I not?
Tell the story.
Like the whole story?
All right.
Yes.
I want to
this
hear
is what
it.
happened.
But let me open with this. Shalom, everybody.
Shalom.
This is
It was a bright and steamy
to
afternoon.
just listen. So he goes to this Jewish deli that we've been talking about for years, and it's not close, so we never went.
9 miles a day.
And for years, I'm going, oh my God, I just want a corned beef special, which is corned beef with Thousand Island dressing and coleslaw on rye bread.
Oh my God, delicious.
That's all I've been wanting. So he decides he's going to go get me this sandwich today. So
If you didn't know Ivy was
drives
from Philly,
way
you
out
do know.
there. He comes back. I open the box and I'm like, oh my God, no, you did not. He's like, yep, that's your Reuben. And I'm
Oh.
like, oh no, he got me the wrong sandwich.
It was the New Yorker I should have got.
So in my head,
Oh.
I'm like, oh God, should I tell him? But how am I going to eat this? Because this sounds disgusting.
See, I thought a
Reuben
Reuben
has,
was
Reuben
a.
has the same thing, right?
I thought they
No,
were the same
it's
thing.
corned beef with Thousand Island dressing and sauerkraut.
That's the New Yorker
And it was hot.
But
Oh,
so is
yeah.
a Reuben.
That I eat is not hot. So
Yeah, I know.
this
Ivy called it a
sandwich
corned beef
was wrong
special. That's
in
what you call it in
every
Philly.
fucking way.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what to do. And I'm like, oh, but if I just eat it, the next time he wants to do something nice, he's going to buy me the same stupid sandwich. I have to tell him it's the wrong
You have
sandwich.
to tell them, take the sauerkraut
Oh my
off.
God.
She told me.
What I would do is
I
take
said,
the
I love you
sauerkraut
so
off.
much, but this is the wrong sandwich.
That's funny.
It said
Oh,
Reuben,
there's-
she's Jewish, Reuben's Jewish. So I said there was an equal sign in the middle of it.
ODPR says Cat's Deli is the best. Yes, it is.
On my corned beef sandwich.
Right. Oh,
20
Dusty, you're
bucks,
right.
man.
The New
I
Yorker,
like
New
pastrami.
Yorker, minus the Parmesan.
No,
Or
that's
pastrami, I mean.
pastrami.
Right. That's the New Yorker, New Yorker.
No,
The
baby,
pastrami's
it's
in
corned
there.
beef.
I always thought a
All
Reuben
you
was
have to
what
do
you
is ask
described.
for a
Listen to
Reuben
Queen
special
Kel
and
saying
they'll
it's
know.
nasty, but she be eating shit
It
on the
is.
shingle, cream chip beef. She eats
Oh, that's
potted
my
meat.
favorite.
I feel
I
like-
love shit on the shingle and potted meat.
Wait,
Ugh.
what on the shingle?
Shit on the shingle
What the hell is
is
that?
it's
Tell 'em, Murph.
cream chip beef over toast.
Yes.
No. Well, I
It's
don't
basically
eat
white
that.
gravy with chipped beef in it.
Yeah,
and
no, I've eaten
And
like.
you put it over a
frozen
bread, yeah,
version.
or potatoes. Yeah.
ooh, I like it with toast and then home fries and then the gravy over top of it.
Now, see, when we would go to the diner, Kels had to get her home fries on the side. One, because mine would have onions, hers don't. But she didn't like the home fries mixing in, I guess, with that gravy, the sauce.
Oh,
whatever
I
you want
love
to
it all together.
Right,
Oh my
Kels.
God.
Reuben. I ate half of it and acted like I liked it. And I said, here, honey, you eat the other half. Please, you eat the other half. It's too much food for me.
All you
Yeah,
have to
So,
do is
I don't
take
know.
the
Maybe I'll get
sauerkraut off.
lucky and he'll go back one of these days very soon and get me the correct sandwich.
Before I
Hey,
left, I
Hey,
told
hey,
them.
Mary Beach.
Before I left, I told them I'll be back.
Oh my
Rich,
God.
how long did it take you to get there? 20 minutes each way?
Like 9 miles.
Yeah, like 15 minutes. I did
Yeah,
it on the
Hi,
expressway.
Gemma.
Salute,
Y'all
Larry.
crack-
Salute, Gemma.
Y'all crack me up with how far things are. Oh my God, it was 9 miles.
Well, that's because you got to understand, the shit's different up here. 9 miles
know.
puts you in a different state.
Pam,
Yeah.
Pamela,
Yes.
did Ivy left the part out where I walked?
Shut up.
10 miles uphill in the snow.
Ricky, you're
He
funny.
walked from the guard to the store and back.
Yeah. I
Oh
just
my
don't like
God.
But what it is Pammy's in Virginia. Virginia is ridiculously big. We went to North Carolina from Philly,
I'm right
and I
on. Well, the
swear,
thing about it with me is
we were
I'm
in Virginia
right
for
on
like
the
5
borderline.
hours.
Yeah, I'm on the borderline. Like I can go 15 minutes and I'm in DC. 15 minutes I'm in Maryland. That's how I
Wow.
See,
am.
but well, the thing with the Northeast is though, if you drive, like Richie's joking 9-10 miles, but it's like from Philly, if you drive 10 miles, you could be in a different state. You could be in Delaware, you could be in New Jersey.
Well,
It's
that's
just
me.
the way that stuff's shaped.
I can like drive 25 minutes and be in front of the White House with no
Mm.
traffic.
I actually, Pamela, had
Wow.
to fly into. Oh wait, I changed my ticket. I think now I have to stop at Newark. My original
PJ
plan,
Ray,
I was going to have to
Beachman.
stop in Washington at is it Dulles?
Yeah, that's close to me.
Yeah, but I changed that. I'm stopping in Newark now. I changed my ticket.
Oh, okay. My daughter has a layover in Jersey, I think, tonight.
Yeah,
I was going to say she's getting ready to come back, right?
Yep. She'll be back tonight.
How
like they're
was
going
it?
to make me
She
stop
enjoyed
in
herself,
Washington
great.
D.C.
Good.
to go to Richmond, Virginia. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Drives me
Yeah, we
crazy.
were in Virginia for like 5 hours when we went to North Carolina. I hated that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
but
I got to
I'm
drive from Richmond to Philadelphia.
That's
With
what,
That's
two
pretty
cats.
long.
7-8 hours? 7-8 hours if you drive straight.
No. Is it
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it's a long drive.
It
I thought it was
depends
like
if
5
you
or
drive
6
like a
hours.
Philadelphian or not.
It's going to depend on traffic too and what time of the day it
Oh,
is
dear
because
God.
See,
I got
yeah.
2 cats I got to bring also.
Meow.
This
It's
is
gonna
gonna
take some
suck.
time for sure.
It is gonna
Like
suck.
if you do 80, it'll take you 8 hours. So
Do 80.
it's
I'm
a
driving
trip.
fucking box truck.
U-Haul.
I used to do that every day. I hated that shit. I have to go to U-Haul in the morning, get the U-Haul, go work
it
all day,
is so
and then drop it off.
it's so like weird to drive a truck with no rear view mirror where you can't look out the back. Like
Yeah,
you can't see
yeah.
it. You have to use
Oh,
the mirrors
shit.
for
I didn't even
everything.
think about that.
That's why I told you Jared's got to get out and guide
Oh
you.
my God.
Yeah.
You got 4 feet. Keep coming. 3 feet. 2
You
feet.
get used to it.
Well,
If you know
I
how to
mean-
drive a car, you'll get used to it.
Where there's
Ivy, you have to be like really careful because when you're changing lanes, you can't look in your rear view mirror because there's nothing there.
Yeah. They have blind spot
Gotta
mirrors
use
though.
those
The little
side
circle
mirrors.
on the bottom.
You have to
Richard's gonna
use your
be
mirrors.
tracking me on his phone the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna want you to live stream it.
Curled
he
up
should
and
yell at you
crying.
in real time.
I'll
And
be
they
curled up
probably-
and crying.
Gemma, we're
They-
good, honey. How are you?
And they'll probably have a governor on it so it only goes like 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, now you can usually get them to about 70, 74.
Oh, really?
How are you, Gemma?
Oh,
But the bigger they get, the slower they are. You
'Cause
get
of
the real
wind,
big
yeah.
one, you're probably only getting to about 60.
small box truck.
No, you're getting a
Pamela,
little one. Yeah, you
I
could fly
forgot
in
to
that
tell
bad
you.
boy.
Pamela
You could do
sent
80 in that.
pictures of the most disgusting Twinkies. What were they? Potted meat?
There's
I
a
have
potted
pictures,
meat
babe.
Twinkie. There's a
Oh.
peanut butter and pickles flavor.
Peanut butter.
Oh,
pickle.
wow. That
And then
sounds
They're
there's
doing
awesome.
that with chips and
The
stuff
banana
nowadays
one,
too.
which
Crazy.
I had the
Murph, I
banana
saw
one.
those chips you sent, like ketchup,
potted
Doritos,
meat
and
Twinkie.
mustard.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know what potted meat is.
I love
Devil,
potted meat.
is it Devilworth? Something like that, Murph?
Disgusting.
What's that, bud?
Devilworth
What'd you say,
potted
Rich?
meat?
It's
It's,
it's like
Armor makes one, and so does
it's like a pulverized beef, basically. Like
It's-
Right.
a
I think I had
it's
it
a pig.
once, long time
Yeah,
ago.
it's like a pate. It's like
do
a
you like
pate.
Yeah,
do you
I made
like
a sandwich out of
Scrapple?
it.
Do you like Scrapple?
Inside of a
I
Twinkie.
I
love
don't like
Scrapple.
scrapple. I have to burn it to
Okay,
eat it.
look.
I
Here's
like
all
it
the
soft.
pictures.
I like
Wow.
crispy
Yeah.
and soft on the inside.
Yeah, that's all I'll do. I
Chili
gotta
lime
chop it up.
burrito,
Oh.
peanut butter and pickle, And look, potted meat.
Yes.
It's Libby's.
Libby's.
Yes.
A few years ago, people
Libby's
were-
on the
sent her a
table,
voice
table,
message.
table.
I said, simply, I'm going to vomit.
A
That was
couple
it.
years ago, people were turning their noses up to chocolate on hamburgers. Now you see that everywhere.
Ew.
Bacon and
Yeah,
chocolate.
aren't they
bacon
frying
and hamburgers.
Twinkies now too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
if you
deep
go
fry
to
them.
if you go to like fairs and stuff, they have
Yep.
battered covered Twinkies
I've
and
never
Yep.
had one.
Snickers. They do
Ah.
Snickers. They do sticks of butter.
Yeah, a
They
real
do.
Philly cheesesteak is. Oh, God, I haven't had one in so long.
You got to go to D'Alessandro's. That's the best place.
I like potted meat and mayonnaise sandwiches.
It's
I like them mixed
on-
together.
on like green.
Ladies
Lane
and
shit.
Oh
gentlemen,
my God! Look who has entered the building.
Derek
finally
is in the
after
building.
Hour
hours.
and a half late.
Well, hello, Derek.
Derek, the
How are you,
guest
my
of
friend?
the
Mhm.
guest of honor.
He likes to
is
make an
here.
entrance.
Earlier
He likes to
see
make an entrance.
go up.
What was I going? Oh, have you seen that hamburger that's around? That's the a
700
glazed donut is the
on YouTube?
bun,
The
and you
buns.
put a
Yeah, they're
cheeseburger
good.
Right
on it.
on, Bobby.
They're good, sis. They're real good.
Oh, really? I haven't tried one yet.
They're real good. Yeah, I've had a burger with chocolate on it. I've had a burger with
Gotcha.
donut bun.
A fucking time.
Oh my gosh, sounds so. The weirdest combinations are like the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
weird. I'm a vegan when there's no meat in my refrigerator.
Yeah. You know what? You don't even know what a vegan is. You're not.
No.
You're talking about vegetarian.
I'm eating chicken right
Oh,
now.
vegetarian.
I'm not a vegan. We do.
No, a vegan takes nothing from an animal. No milk, no eggs. Other-
That's true, right?
Oh, nothing with a face on it.
But we were talking
Yeah,
about
basically. But I never understood the milk and eggs because I mean I do understand it's the how the animals are treated, but it's like they don't have to die for the food. Like a cow don't have to die to be milked. You know what I mean?
Right.
But aren't
Like
we
I can
every-
understand vegetarian. You don't want to eat the meat, but
marshmallow out of my hair in the morning. Very
I don't
difficult.
like
So no snowballs at night.
I don't know. I like cow's milk. I try to switch to almond milk, but that's got chemicals in it too. So what the hell?
I'd rather not drink milk than drink anything other than whole milk.
I agree.
I kill
My
2%
son is
milk.
a vegetarian. I don't
Nah,
know.
I can't. Richie, you know what? How many percent regular milk is?
Somebody else just popped up. Oh,
How
I can't.
much is
everyone-
it?
It's 3%.
Mike,
It's
It's
only
not that
1%
Killer
more.
DJ.
It's only 1% more to drink whole milk. Yeah.
Then why do people like complain? Like I have friends that are like, "Oh my god, how are you drinking the red top milk?"
Because they don't pay attention. It's just watered down.
Then
they
they're
add
like,
more,
it's
it's diluted.
almost like it's cream. How are you drinking that? It's almost like it's
No, it's not.
half and half. I'm
Which
like,
one?
no, it's
Straight
not.
milk?
Yeah.
Yeah, whole milk. Yeah, that's
he's
crazy.
got it off
Do you
on
guys
his side.
are in your area? Is whole milk red top 2% blue
Yes.
top?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yes. All
Lean
different
on
colors.
1%. Yep.
I drink 2% milk.
yeah.
So do
I drink whole
Use
milk.
100% of your balls and drink full milk.
I either drink 2% or almond milk. Almond.
I would rather drink no milk than drink almond milk.
Almond milk makes men grow titties. Don't do it.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
hey,
that's
hey.
why my chest looks
I
like
used to
that.
I used to drink buttermilk though back in the
Hey,
Buttermilk.
soy milk is good too.
Rafe, Derek, what up, fellas?
Hey
Hey.
guys.
I don't
What
know.
up? What up?
the only
It's
milk
right there.
the only milk I never liked was whole milk.
No, babe, he's muting his mic on his side.
Yeah, I'm muting it on my side because the wife's watching TV.
I hated that homogenized milk. I freaking hated that shit.
Weird World. That's funny. Weird World said they're trying to cut meat out of their diet. I've heard people recently, Joe Rogan and a few others, saying they're on the carnivore diet where they eat basically only meat and bread.
Oh, I love
Doesn't Mr. Peterson, what's his name?
Yeah,
Jordan Peterson.
Jordan Peterson.
Mhm.
nope. I love meat. I love my liver, my steak, my pork chops.
Liver. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Nothing.
can't do the liver, man.
I love liver and onions, man. Oh my god.
Look,
I had
Kels is telling.
I had
Kels
almond
is
milk.
giving me umbrella what's for that. Men don't get tits when they drink almond milk, and babe, you've drank almond milk. You just didn't know it.
Oh yeah, no, I drank it, and then she was like, "That was almond milk," and I was like, "Don't ever do that to me again."
I like coconut
I don't know
milk.
if I could take this betrayal, Queen Gels.
I like coconut milk, but I don't like coconut water. It has like a weird taste to me.
I've never
Yeah,
had
I wonder why Kel's mom didn't like me. The first time I met her, I'm like, "Why are you drinking 2% milk? What the fuck is this?" No wonder she didn't like me. What's this 2% shit?
Oh god.
Liver's good as hell.
Are you?
Yeah.
When was the last time you ate liver?
When my
Yo,
parents
you
were
can tell
alive.
you grew up. You can tell you grew up back in the day when parents made you eat that nasty shit. My parents were
I
like,
like
"Nah,
chicken
we know it
livers.
ain't. It's acquired. It's an
I
acquired
like
taste."
fried chicken livers are so good.
I love
I
chicken.
used to use
Yeah.
that to fish. I used to use that
Liver
to
is
fish.
awesome.
I love chicken gizzards and the hearts from chickens around Thanksgiving.
I like fried chicken gizzards. They have to have like a batter on them and fried, and then with a gravy on top of them on white rice.
I know a few
That's
people
how I
that
eat 'em.
like the neck bone, all that stuff from the turkey. I know people that eat that. We used to give it to the dog.
I don't. My mom used to make.
They used to make gravy out of it. Yeah.
Yep.
My mom.
Mm.
My mom used to make homemade chicken soup out of that stuff.
Wow.
I throw it all in the trash now.
Yep.
I don't eat beef liver at all. I don't like really the taste unless it's smothered in some type of gravy or something. I can't eat it by itself.
I feel like that's eating the same shit that you pull out of a turkey at Thanksgiving. What's all that crap called?
Like
the gizzard, the neck
the
bone,
gizzard, the heart.
the heart.
That
I think Derek was saying that's what his mom made the soup out of. Like,
Calf liver is the only liver I'll eat. Is calf liver.
I'll only eat chicken liver.
I've never.
I'll eat no
in my
liver.
life, but I would imagine that I would not.
I
like
love the texture of.
You can have that, and I'll have some delivery.
it. Yeah.
Deliver. Deliver.
Delivery.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but you know what else I like that you guys might hate me for is I like pickled eggs and pickled pig's feet.
Pickled eggs
I wouldn't
I
hate
can
you for
tolerate.
Pig's feet. I used to sell them by the ton at my store.
I don't like pig's feet.
Have you ever
I don't-
had moose, Derek?
Of course, I'm a Canadian.
That's why I asked. I didn't want to be stereotypical, but I'm like, he's in Canada. He better have some damn moose.
I've had beaver, I've had moose, I've had muskrat, rabbit, duck.
What does
Oh,
moose
Richie's
taste
gonna have
like?
beaver tonight.
Moose is moose.
I can't see my
I love you,
fucking
sis.
words.
I ate a beaver.
I cannot believe
Richie's
that.
gonna have beaver tonight.
He's gonna
Moose-
have some beaver.
Pam,
I've used moose in my hair.
Pam, moose is Pam, moose is good, but it's a little.
God, I wish my daughter was still listening.
It's
Ivy, she'd be horrified.
hard to explain, Pam, but moose is good. If you've never had moose, try it.
I've had a bison burger before.
Nice.
Like gamey stuff. I'm good.
And don't tell me it's deer meat like venison. Like I like
Mm.
venison if it's
I
in a
love
stew.
deer meat.
I love venison.
You love
I have
beaver.
to have it like steak.
I'm not cooking any of that shit.
I used to go hunting, babe.
David,
Larry Beach says, "Save a tree, eat a beaver."
Plant a
Beach
tree
man's always
and
down for a
watch it
party.
grow.
You know, there's
Larry's just my style.
Mhm.
nothing says camping. Nothing says camping out in the Canadian wilderness than venison, chili, and bread with butter on it.
Mm.
I mean,
My
deer
dad
meat.
just had deer meat the other day.
I don't like it like just flip flop pan fried or whatever. It has to be like it's got to be in like a stew or something. I can't.
See,
It's
I
too
only like
gamey.
it cooked like steak. It has to be cooked like steak for me, but I know people that will only eat it in spaghetti, like meatball, like ground meat.
We had a potluck one time, and one of the guys brought in venison meatballs, and he put a picture of Bambi in front of it so people would know. And some
like
people got offended and mortified. I was laughing my ass
I
off.
like
Like,
it.
I have a friend. I have a friend that goes hunting, and he's offered to bring me back a bunch of venison, and I mean, I would love to have a bunch of venison because he can make it up into sausages. He can make it up into a steak.
Yes.
I have a friend. He makes it into venison jerky and like Slim
Yeah.
Jims.
Yeah.
And now I do eat those. Those are delicious.
Where you going, man?
I don't know. Move it. Can you bring me back another pillow? Because this
Oh.
chair sucks.
Nunya said he made it like a roast in the slow cooker. That was
I
probably
bet that
good.
was probably good. Yeah.
Because it's usually a little too like, what's the word?
Gamey.
Yeah, and I mean it can be too gamey. I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on the fucking first grade word here.
What are you talking about? The taste of it?
No, the consistency, the bite.
Oh, it's it's not like like a ribeye with that has like
No, it's like it's too the opposite of
Chewy.
tender. The opposite of tender. Yeah, I
It's
couldn't think of
chewy.
any word.
Yeah.
It's usually a little exactly. It's a little chewy,
Well-
so in the slow cooker.
Well, you got to beat that
break it down.
tender. So I mean, never mind.
You got to beat that meat.
You got to beat it with a hammer.
You guys.
Some people
Sorry.
use a wooden mallet. I like a hammer. Nice work hammer. Sledgehammer.
A sledgehammer.
No, you got to use a mallet. A meat.
I use my re-rocking sledgehammer. It's when I make re-rock and then I make deer meat.
You take your grinder part out and use the grinder part.
Yep. Grind the deer down little. You know how old I was when I first seen a deer getting skinned? I was like 6. And I
Well,
lived
I
in the
grew up
hood.
around it. I grew up
I
around
didn't.
it. So.
I didn't grow up around it. My dad had a friend who was a hunter, and he just had this deer hanging in his little ass row home backyard.
Well,
Well,
the
one of the
first,
guys in our neighborhood hung his and was draining the blood and crap out of it. Not
Yeah, that's what they were doing. I'm like, oh my god, Dad, what the hell? He's like, that's how you get meat, son. That's how I learned like meat came from animals.
well, I was a kid too, Kenzo. When I saw, in fact, it all started when I was a kid. I watched the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I asked my parents. I said, "Is that how they really do cows and cattle?" And my stepdad said, "Yeah." So he had a friend that actually knew somebody that worked in a slaughterhouse, and I asked him. I said, "Could I go and just see it for a few minutes?" And you know what? I mean, it's a brutal fucking process.
Yeah. I think that's what a lot of vegans
It's a
and
brutal,
vegetarians.
it's a
I
brutal
think that's
process.
what it is. I think that's what it is the most.
Why
The
does it have to be
treatment.
brutal? There's got to be some way to make it more humane, right?
But
I
go
mean,
to, but when I
better
go to,
screening at people, Ivy. I mean, I would think that would probably have to be the best solution. Like you have to
Larry's
screen
crazy.
people better.
Larry
You have
is
to pay
crazy.
more attention to those people working because we don't need people in there punching the animal. Like you're
No.
already killing it for food. Why is its last minutes being electrocuted or assaulted?
A fucking psychopath.
Yeah,
It
there's
needs
that
to-
exactly. We got to get psychos out of there. Exactly.
but I was just curious because now, and I'm glad I did because nowadays you got people saying, "Well, I like getting my meat from the grocery store," and then they'll argue with you, going, "Well, my meat doesn't come from a slaughterhouse," and I'll say, "Yeah, it fucking does. How do you think it gets to here?"
Don't they? This is going to sound so stupid because I saw it in a movie. When they.
Hey, DJ.
Are you done interrupting me?
That wasn't me. That was Derek.
Bitch slap in, Miss Ivy.
When they, kill the cows or the cattle or whatever, don't they shoot them in the head?
They usually hit him in the head with a mallet.
Yeah.
Now they have this. Did you ever see
Gun.
No Country for Old Men?
Don't they
Yeah,
like
but I
electrocute him or something?
He has no. It's like an air gun. It's like a nail gun almost, but there's it puts a. Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
think they should. I think they should like slit their throat like real quick and make it over. Like
Yeah, but
just
that's.
done
I mean,
it
we
over.
can't talk to an animal to find out which is more painful. I think they came up with that way, the gun thing, because it's also easier on the butcher. Like if you had to sit there and slice animals' throats all day, I could see that fucking with your head a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, Dusty Puerto Rican. You're on the right. You're on my same page. All meat starts in a slaughterhouse.
You have to know where it comes from. Like that's why I tell people, don't disrespect it. Like when I meet vegetarians, I make sure they know I understand their platform. I respect it. It might not be for me, you know what I mean? But
I got nothing against vegans or vegetarians, but I grew up with meat on my plate, and to be honest with you, I'm gonna die eating meat.
To me,
if
I view it as the food chain. That's the way I do it. But
exactly.
I
don't even do that.
Done
I
respectfully,
want to see my food alive.
I have no fruits, no vegetables.
And I'm good.
It's a captive bolt stunning gun that kills the animal and reduces it instantly unconscious without causing pain.
No, that's the best way to do it then.
The only
like I said, that's why you just got to get the pieces of shit out of there. Because like Ivy was saying, there's psychos in there, and that's the problem. You see these secret videos at slaughterhouses, and it's like, oh, it's not the gun malfunctioning, it's some weirdo beating the animal or electrocuting them or scaring them. It's like, that they say that trauma stays in the food. Like imagine like your last.
The thing that's what makes it tough because the animal.
That's what they'll say. Like if it's gamey, it means it was more free. It ran freer. It ate better. That's why if your food's gamey, that's better because or if it's grassy,
The thing about it is that if they're tortured, the meat is like tougher because of the adrenaline that runs through them, and they tense up. So the meat it ruins the meat.
That's a lot of shit. We got to get the scumbags out of it. That's so much stuff.
It does do that because what happens to all that adrenaline or that stuff that you what is it, testosterone, right? That builds up in your legs, and if you don't release it, right, it's just like working out, right? So you work out your top half, right? But
Larry,
you don't release the testosterone in your legs to feed your upper body that you just worked out, right? It gets tough.
That's why they tell boxers not to have sex before a fight because keep that testosterone.
It's a real thing.
It is. I believe.
Hey man, I'll tell you what. A lot of shit. I'll tell you something else that goes to your legs. Opioids. When I used to take perks, when I got off that, man, my legs hurt.
Like, what does it do to them? Like,
it made me feel like. And all those miles I walked, and I was buzzing. I couldn't really feel as much. I felt good. Yeah.
Okay. So you were feeling
my knees
what
hurt.
You had
like
done.
My legs felt heavy. Yeah.
I felt no pain.
Oh God, please.
You're lucky.
You know what? Though,
but we're also different too, Richie, in the way we did them. You were probably like take exactly what you were prescribed.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was taking like 4 perk 5s a day every day for like 10 years.
Yeah.
So shit like that.
Me.
I always made my limits. Yeah, but Rich, I was taking 4 at once, not 4 through a day.
I love my
shit, Murph.
Or taking 2 and then 1 more and then 1 more. Yeah, that's how I would do it, dude. I would take 1, then 1, but not 4 hours.
Did you find yourself would build a tolerance for it?
Oh yeah. I mean, I had to deal with that for a long time, but I never wanted. I knew the consequences of going above, to the next level.
Exactly right.
Well, Kenzo, you're a better person than me because in the I would say starting 97, 98, I would be popping 10 to 15 perks a day until 2002 every day.
Damn.
Plus, hang on, I'm not done. So keep that in your mind. I would be and I was like in my late teens. I was popping 10 to 15 perks every day until 2002. Plus, I was smoking pot every day. Plus, I was drinking coffee royale. That's a coffee with a shot or 2 of whiskey in it every day. Plus, I was snorting 1 to 2 grams of cocaine every day.
Oh my God,
that's a lot.
See, for me, it was always like I've smoked weed every day since pretty much since 1999. I missed a day here, a day there, but I've smoked weed almost every day since then. Drinking, I would drink once in a while. It's not really my thing. And if I was partying with coke or something, it would be like once we were on like day 3, it'd be like, all right, time to stop. Oh, the weekend's coming. I don't care. Time to stop.
And I remember the day I realized, holy fuck, man, what's going? Because I had a scare, hey, and I had a few scares. But the morning that I had a scare was, I woke up, I turned on the TV. I'm in the kitchen making a pot of coffee. My whiskey was nice and cold, so my coffee was ready. I went back in the basement because at the time I was renting the basement off of my mom, and started getting my little ritual ready. All of a sudden, I see a plane hit the fucking Trade Center, and I fucking freaked out. I swear, I'm going, man. The world's coming.
Everybody remembers that where they were that day.
I remember too. Yep.
I was at work.
I'm like, man, the world's coming to an end. So I'm saying I'm going out with a bang. I had 3 grams of coke and I did it all in one shot.
Shit. I was already I had already dropped out of school, so I come down like, Mom, what are you doing home? She's like, can you believe this shit? I'm like, what? And as I'm watching, they're showing the replays of the first tower. And I'm like, what's this, a movie? Like, I just woke up. She's like, this is in New York City right now. And I'm like, what? And bang, second plane.
That was like the most odd. It was just like surreal, wasn't it? It was like,
yeah, yep.
I have
Surreal
never been scared in my life.
Yep. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, Ivy, I would say the only other date that had me that scared was Y2K. But it wasn't Y2K. It was, I heard my whole life the world was ending in 2000. Like a girl in 4th grade said it. When I turned 17, my little brother's like, this is your last birthday before the world ends. Like shit like that. Everybody thought the world was ending in 2000. And then Y2K came in. And
well, you were a lot younger than us. So
I was, 2000, I was 17.
Yeah. I mean, that's still, when you hear all that stuff for years, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 9/11, I was like 18.
Yeah, seeing
17, 18.
Kenzo, 9/11, I was way out of high school, and about a year later, I went through a 90-day treatment center.
Hey, if it worked for you, that's all that fucking matters. You needed to reset.
But do you guys know that every single event like that was a prelude to? I'm a firm believer that this world has an expiry date. I am a firm believer.
That the world has an expiration?
Wait, Derek, just clarify first. Do you mean we have an expiration date or the planet?
The planet.
I disagree there. I think we humans have an expiration date, but I think the planet will still be here after a while.
I respectfully disagree. I believe Kenzo. I believe that there's going to be some survivors, but the planet's going to end.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear each
been there to
argument about that because that's interesting to me.
I mean, look at Mars though, Derek. Look at Mars. That's
what I was going to say.
It's dead, but it's still there.
Right, I agree.
I mean, Earth survived something big enough hitting it to make the moon by their theories. So I mean, do you know what I'm saying? Like they said we hit another planet and that what was left made the moon. So it's like if Earth could survive getting hit with another planet, I'm not too scared of almost any asteroid. Now that's for the planet, not for humanity.
Well, I'm more afraid of another ice age because there was a movie I watched some years ago with Dennis Quaid and
Day After Tomorrow.
Yeah. And if we have another fucking ice age, if we go outside, we'll freeze like those people in the movie did.
Yeah, I mean, but I think that's a nihilistic way to look at it. Like, why would not look at it more positively? Like, look how many people in that movie, as compared to other disaster movies, survives. It was like, get below the equator and you'll live. And people died, but a lot smartened up to get below the equator to stay away from this new ice age. So, I mean, I try to always have the hope that humans, we always persevere, we always evolve to what we need to. So yes, we would lose some, but I don't think we would lose everyone to an ice age. We made it through the last one, they say. So,
but I think I'm more afraid of a nuclear war somehow.
Yeah.
some
I mean, that's
asshole.
kind of where they got us nowadays, right? They got
I
us
think
kind
of
of.
like chemical warfare. That's what I'm scared of is
I
chemicals.
mean,
Like,
every day it's Russia, China, Russia, China. What are they known for? Just like us, nukes. Russia's one of the only ones that got more than us. But
What did
people
you
don't
guys-
realize it fucks everybody over to drop a nuke. It's not like if you drop the big one, it kills everyone, not just your enemy.
Well, did you guys know that in World War II was the first war they decided to try chemical warfare on people?
Well, there were different versions. There were different versions because, like, the settlers killed the natives with smallpox on blankets, so that's chemical warfare.
Hang on.
But it was
Let me
different.
let me
That's
make
true.
let me correct myself. Not World War II, but World War One. They they used mustard gas,
Mustard gas, yeah. Mhm.
and after that war, that is when nations outlawed chemical warfare. Now they say they outlawed it, but how many nations have mustard gas or chemical or biological weapons?
Mm. Many, yeah.
I'm gonna have fucking nightmares tonight.
No, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like the Earth, the people of Earth is going through a change as far as power structures go.
All you
It
need
might
is
not be in our lifetime, but there's a change coming.
I think the sun's going to burn through the ozone layer, and we're not going to even be able to we're all going to just burn up.
Sis, actually, the ozone has healed since the 80s. We healed it. They don't tell you about that, but yeah, we healed. Remember in the 80s, they said, stop using aerosol cans. We're putting a hole in the ozone. It worked. But of course, they don't tell us about our successes. You know.
Right.
All you need, you guys, is some asshole, one of these eggheads in these labs.
Yeah.
They say, I'm going to try this chemical on the unsuspecting public, and he can release it in a fucking subway system.
We've seen
That's
what
all it
happened.
takes. That's all it
We already
takes.
seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, your scientists in the States, they went to Antarctica last year. They found a fucking zombie virus, and they brought it back to the U.S.
Well,
I
the
mean,
thing about it is, with me living
gets
so
in the
close
coast.
to DC, I'm always afraid that any like cells of people that are over here to do harm to the United States, they're going to attack my area first because of where the president is.
That would scare
So,
me.
you know what I'm saying? So that's one, and the Pentagon. Like I'm like 20 minutes from the Pentagon. You know, I mean, like all of that stuff. But at the same token, I think our inside government tests stuff in podunk, like Idaho, and places where that's what, you know what I'm saying?
There's shit all over this
I'm
country.
glad you were here.
Yep. You gotta. Somebody in the United States knew what they were doing back in the day. Like it's just for world domination. They knew what they were doing. I mean, because it's like we stopped conquering. We just started leaving army bases. Like who's our enemies in the world right now? China and Russia. Guess who we got surrounded? China and Russia. Like we're friends with everybody around China except for North Korea. We got bases in Japan, South Korea, Guam, all these places. Guam's a fucking U.S. territory, for Christ's sake. Like, it's, you know what I mean? There are bases all over around Russia. We got every like, come on, we're set up. It's all fear tactic.
And take World War II, for example. After that war, that is when the U.S. government decided to snatch up German scientists and bring them back to the States.
Paperclip.
Yep, Operation Paperclip.
The Russians got more than we did, but I think the deal was brokered is like we got like the #1 draft pick, so to speak. Because I mean, we did the guy who started NASA, Werner Braun. He was like their main rocket guy, and that's pretty much they say who won us the space race.
I'm a rocket man.
People didn't know that in the 1960s. They're saying it. 1960s, you're watching ABC, and the guy talking about the moon missions coming up at the end of the decade was a Nazi.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
And look at the guy that invented the atomic bomb, Dr. Robert Oppenheimer.
They got a movie coming out about him in a few months. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, he was depressed about it. He hated it. He hated the fact that he created it.
Yeah, but this guy fucking quoted something from an ancient Hindu text where he said I am death, the destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, he said, now I've become death, the destroyer of worlds. That he was feeling guilty though. He was saying he knew he created the which could be the downfall.
I think Ivy is learning so much shit with you and I, Kenzo.
You're making me nightmares.
Oh no, we gotta know this stuff.
I knew Bro and Derek would have a lot in common because you're both very.
Well,
very
the new thing is these fucking AIs, Terminator. Hello.
Oh
Hey,
my
listen,
God.
I always whatever they're
Sarah
talking
Connor.
about, whatever they talk about, I look at everything but. So they're all this conversations about AI. What else are they trying to get away with? I'm looking at everything else.
It's diversion. That's what it's
Mhm.
like. They're
Yeah,
trying to.
JMS, because who wouldn't think that? Oh,
I'm afraid of
freaked
computers.
out.
I'm afraid of computers turning against us. I really am.
Well, I was looking in the chat, and JMS was saying she had an
JMS,
interview
that's crazy. Yeah.
at the Trade
Shut down.
Center or something like that.
Yeah.
The day it was. Oh my God.
Well, if you look at it throughout history, okay, now let me
Real
finish.
world, I'd rather have no president. Is that possible?
If you look at it through cinema history, we had Stephen King that he made he wrote the book The Stand. Okay, we have Stephen. We have Stephen. Then he did Maximum Overdrive.
Excuse me.
Then the Terminator movies. So there's got to be something with those fucking things.
Dun 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 dun.
Art imitates life.
Dun dun dun.
I was gonna say a lot of movies do imitate what happens.
Mm-hmm. And people also believe, a lot of conspiracy theorists believe that the reason that they put shit in our movies and TV and stuff is that it's part of the Galactic Treaty that to conquer a people, you have to give them a fighting chance.
Well, I was.
So that's what conspiracy theorists think, that in a movie when they're showing 9/11, if you're watching a movie from 1998 and they're crashing planes into the towers, then you understood, that's when a conspiracy theorist would be like, oh, they have to give us signs,
Well, in 2024, well, there's
Murph
somebody.
2024, Murph 2024, vote for me, free weed for all.
There's a guy. There's a guy on YouTube.
Joe Biden, the president of the United States.
Well, there's a guy on YouTube that said in the year 2024 there's going to be a massive alien invasion that's going to destroy our world.
I've heard there was going to be a fake alien invasion.
I'm building a bunker.
Well,
I
that's
already
why
built
all
it.
the
I
billionaires have his
completely and
bunkers
totally
under the
believe
ground.
that there's going to be an alien invasion.
No, I'm
Yeah.
serious.
We are not the only ones in this universe.
Hey.
No way.
And he said that. And he said,
I've heard a theorist say that both answers are equally horrifying. It's
And
either there's millions of aliens out there and there's some reason they're not coming to us. Like, how fucked up are we? They're not coming to us like wholeheartedly.
Right.
Either that or the opposite answer, we are all alone, which is equally fucking horrifying. What makes us so special, and
I
Oh,
just
no,
don't
sometimes I believe that.
What was
I
that
believe-
movie that Will Smith did where he was left by himself? Like he was like
I
one of-
Legend.
I Am Legend.
Or
Yeah, yeah.
whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh no, we've been visited before by aliens.
I
We have.
believe it.
Wait, aliens?
I
Aren't they
believe
crossing
it.
the border now?
Yep.
Oh,
They're dropping
stop.
them off in New York City, Richie.
Yeah.
If you guys pay attention, there's a painting of Madonna and Child, and in that painting, in the background, there's what looks like an unidentified flying object in the sky.
Yeah, I've seen that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And then
I
and
believe
then-
anybody that says, anybody worth that's not completely crazy that says they've been abducted, totally believe it. I believe
Pedro.
it. That's
Mrs.
my
Ivy, are you religious? Are you
Vote for
religious?
Pedro.
problem.
Who, me?
No, Mrs. Ivy.
No, I'm not religious.
Okay, I was just curious because when you said aliens, I'm like, wait, is she religious?
I'm not.
Yeah, but it always reminds me of Little Dicky. He has a song and he says, "Why can't God fuck with the aliens? Why can't Earth be a small side project for this guy?"
Another one that's into this kind of stuff is Larry Beach. He adds to the conversation too. He has a lot of interesting opinions on stuff.
Sometimes I do believe we're the only, just a miracle, you know.
I don't know.
Maybe not in the eternity, maybe not in eternity, but maybe just in our little corner of the, you know, the
Derek,
galaxy.
have you ever seen the movie Extraterrestrial?
Ivy, I'm also a ufologist, so yes, I've seen every movie based on abductions.
That was a really good alien movie. Scared the shit out of me, actually.
I find it hard to believe. I guess it's because of the cinematic part of it, the way that they present it in like movies. Like, I find it hard to believe, but it's interesting to me.
Yeah.
But my favorite are the movies that are the alien abduction movies that are based on true stories.
Yeah. Like that one. What was the name of that one where the guy got taken out in the forest and his friends were in the truck?
It was called Fire in the Sky, the Travis Walton story.
That was supposed to be a true story.
It is.
Totally
I actually spoke with him over Facebook on Messenger about it.
It's true. I was there.
Wait, you did?
I know, but like, it's not like what? It's not like
Yes, I did.
It's not like aliens show up in like a spacecraft and like take you in the craft and take you up. It's different now, right?
Probes, sis. Anal probes.
Because Ivy, as a paranormal investigator and whatnot, I'm very persistent, and I've been wanting to speak with Travis Walton since I was a kid, and so I looked him up on Facebook Messenger some years ago, and we spoke, and he told me everything that he experienced.
That is amazing. That is a story for sure.
I also spoke with. Now, hang on, don't interrupt me, you guys. I also spoke with
JMS. That's cool. I like that.
I also spoke with the first African American Secret Service agent on Kennedy's detail that he. Now get this. He was going to testify against the Senate subcommittee that agents were taking the government cars and doing personal business and getting drunk and whatnot. Well, he was caught off in a detail that day in Dallas and sent back home to Chicago. And look, you guys feel free to look him up. His name is Abraham Boland.
The day that JFK was assassinated is what you're talking about?
Yes, this guy was on Kennedy's detail, and a few days before Kennedy was assassinated, he was told by his superiors, I think you should go back home to Chicago for a few days, take a vacation. Only because he was going to testify against his fellow Secret Service agents for drinking on the job.
Yeah, they were partying the night before.
And so I also spoke to that guy, and he said there was a government conspiracy behind it.
I mean, so you have to look at it that way. It's either that.
The scapegoat.
Oh, I think he was a shooter. I don't think he was the only. I think he was probably a little bit. Well, he said, "I'm a patsy, not a scapegoat." You know what I mean? So I think he was probably more of a scapegoat. Like, you were involved, and it's all being pinned on you. Like, who knows though? It's hard to say.
I also spoke with the Lutz family from Amityville.
Oh, that's interesting.
Now, before I go any further, yes, there was a horrible murder that took place in that house before they moved in. Yes, there was some paranormal activity that happened, but don't take that fucking movie or the story to heart. Okay, there was over the years that story has been embellished so much.
Oh, what the hell was his name? I forget. I was trying to make a joke and I forgot the guy's name. Josh Brolin's dad. What the hell's his name?
Josh Brolin's dad.
Oh my god.
Yes, he was in that movie.
Yeah, he's in it.
Right? James?
James, right? James
Brolin.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
And did you guys also know that after the original Amityville Horror was made, James Brolin struggled for 3 years to find work.
Hmm.
What about
Right.
the Conjuring house?
I also spoke with those people, and they're legit. That house is haunted.
I mean, I just watched a whole thing about the Conjuring house the other day. I can't remember which streaming service it was on. But yeah.
I mean, I
It is
legit would
crazy.
not stay in a haunted house. Anything that was supposedly haunted, I would not stay in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It
that
is
I
crazy
would do
though
it
how
either.
like all those movies have weird shit happen. Like The Exorcist, fucking Omen. Every one of the movies is
Josh
a weird
Brolin.
shit happen.
That's his
And
name.
here and here's another thing, you guys. I also spoke.
Yeah.
The
I also
Josh
spoke.
Brolin. All right.
I also spoke with another Secret Service agent. Okay, let me back up. Do you guys remember seeing the pictures?
Agent Man.
Secret Agent Man.
You guys remember seeing the pictures of a Secret Service agent jumping on the back of Kennedy's car after the shooting?
Yeah.
His name is Clint Black, and I spoke with him.
Have you talked to Dan Bongino?
What?
Who's
Who?
What the hell? Was that English?
Yeah, he's a Fox. He was a Fox anchor. He had his own
Yeah,
show.
yeah, exactly. Thank you, Richie. He was a Secret
I know
Service.
you're
He's
talking
retired
about.
Secret Service. Dan
I didn't hear what
Bongino?
you said.
No, because
Dan
I
Bongino.
Yes.
Oh, Dan Bongino. Okay, damn Dagos.
nope. I know because was he
Dan
on?
Bongino.
I mean, with JFK though, that's like it's like there's one of two answers. It's like it's either a conspiracy cover up or the biggest fucking set of coincidences you've ever heard of.
That was a mob hit. That
Like
was
even when with Jack Ruby being the one to kill fucking Oswald, it's like Jack Ruby knew he had 6 months to live. He was dead within 4 in jail. He died of cancer.
no, not Jack. Jack Ruby never died of cancer.
I thought he. Well, that's what the official
No,
report.
no, you got your facts all wrong, or whoever told you doesn't know the fucking. He died
Calm
of.
down, Derek. Derek, calm down.
He died
Murph
of.
wasn't there.
After he
Yeah, I wasn't
killed.
even born yet.
Sorry.
Murph can handle it. He's a great debater.
After he.
It was
After
funny.
he.
Master debater.
After Ruby killed.
Masturbator.
After Ruby killed Oswald, Ruby was sentenced, and he died of lethal injection in a Texas prison.
I thought he joined the Harlem Globetrotters.
No, Ruby died of lethal injection.
I don't think he was charged. I don't think he was tall enough.
I don't know.
And Ruby was mobbed up. He was. Jack
Yeah,
Ruby,
I know. They said that he was mobbed up.
With what was that guy? What
he was
that guy's
friend,
name?
Ruby was friends with Sam Giancana and Carlos Marcello.
Well, what they say what happened was when the mob came back to Joe Kennedy, like, hey, it's time to pay the debt, he was already too far gone. Like dementia and stuff like that.
Well, Joe Kennedy's been through a lot.
Oh, he was instrumental during fucking Prohibition and all that stuff.
Bootlegger.
Old dusty Puerto Rican Bob Marley was murdered by a gunman at a concert.
Is that code word for somebody took him out in the government?
No, Bob Marley was killed by a crazy fan.
Oh,
She's jamming.
Weird world.
yeah. I see. OTPR is watching a different version of a movie than what we think.
I take this stuff a little serious, so I apologize, Kenzo.
No, you're fine. I don't give a shit.
I'm a truth seeker, and if I can get the truth out and blow a hole in the government, so be it.
Well,
Hey, when I say shit, I'm usually saying the official story, not, private research and shit like that.
Oh no, I got this from Oh no, Jack Ruby was died of lethal injection.
Maybe he had the cancer and they just put him out of his misery with a lethal injection.
Oh no, back then Texas had the death penalty.
Mm.
No, we have really covered a ton
Or
of
they
shit
covered it
tonight,
up.
haven't we?
Oh,
Bob
Larry's saying
Marley
that Bob
died of
Marley was not
cancer.
murdered. He died of cancer.
I don't know.
He's in the bushes. Larry.
Well, people say he was murdered by being poisoned with skin cancer.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it. Are we
Yeah,
using
see, that's
air
what Kel.
quote?
That's
Are
what
we
Kel.
using?
So they
Are we
say
using
exactly.
air quote cancer? You know what I'm saying? Like everything's
Mhm.
cancer. The
Well,
government.
he was so big on
No,
not
we're
needing
fortunate to remove
pharmaceuticals.
anything.
Hmm
Listen, you can do
Well,
whatever
they
you
do.
want
They'll get rid of.
there.
They get rid of people they don't want to talk. By
Yeah, what
whatever
better way?
means
Someone
necessary.
that says they don't need modern medicine. What a horrible way for them to go, right? Like the official story would be cancer, and it's like, well, this guy didn't think he needed a doctor, so now you indoctored into that medical system.
I've studied
Yeah.
I've studied the JFK assassination since I was a kid.
Larry wants the link. Who's that? Oh, I'm not even going to go into it. Never mind.
Just like Abraham Lincoln, he was killed by John Wilkes Booth. However, he was killed by a bigger entity than Booth.
Hi, Jess. Thank you.
It's called the
That
Knights
was
of
the first.
I
setup.
just
Yeah.
salute.
It was called the Knights of the Golden Circle.
The Knights of the Golden Circle.
Yeah, they were.
They
Brought
say
to you
he was,
by Tide.
him killing Lincoln was weird even in them days because he was basically an actor. So they're like, imagine George Clooney comes up on the freaking, shoots the president, jumps on stage and says, "They're framing me," limps off the stage with a broken leg. Like that's what they said. Like imagine you seeing Tom Hanks do that or George Clooney. That would be the comparison because he was an actor of the time. His brother was a more
Wait, why
famous
does it
actor.
say you're not connected?
Wilkes
Ew.
Booth, his brother was a bigger actor, but he was an actor.
Do you see?
I love going down these conspiracy rabbit holes. I just love it. It's
Device
fun.
is not connected.
It's fun.
Salute, Jeff.
It's fun to get other people's opinions or whatever they have to say.
I tell everybody, look at Denver Airport and just tell me why. That's all I tell people. Tell me why so many things there are the way they are.
Denver
Larry
Airport?
Beach is in the house. Salute, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Hey, Larry. Can you hear him?
Beach man. I can't hear him.
Can't hear him either.
Larry.
Larry.
Larry,
La, la, la,
you're in the
la,
studio.
Larry.
Well, Dusty, good night.
Larry, you're live with Ivy and Rich on 104.3.
I love that song. La,
Good
la,
night,
la,
old
Larry.
Dusty.
Larry from Michigan.
Thank you, old Dusty.
Good night, ODPR.
Hey, Dusty
up,
hung out
Jess?
for a while. Salute, brother.
And Morena. Good night, Dusty. Have a good one.
Oh, that's DJ. I'm like, who's talking?
Dusty, you gotta have kids for that. That's what I did. I'm like, yo, go put that trash
All
in.
right, come back, Larry. There you go, Pa. There you go.
Hey, yo, what up?
What up?
What up,
Saludo.
Larry?
Hey, salute to everybody. Hey, I
Hey,
just
there
had
we
to,
go.
I had to call in and correct you, man. Bob Marley was not murder, man. Bob Marley, according to what people think, they keep saying that the CIA inflicted the cancer on him, but he died of cancer. He was shot at his home. That's when he moved to the UK. That's why he left Jamaica, because the dude came and shot him. But he was not killed by him. He died of cancer, toe cancer to be exact.
Oh.
Yep. I know my Bob, so I just have to correct you guys. I'm listening. I'm at work. I gotta go.
Yeah.
What a night,
All right.
All
one
right,
time.
Pa.
Bye, Larry.
Bye, brother.
No woman, no cry.
I seen that, I think, in a documentary about the toe cancer.
It's a cover up.
Yeah. Bob had too many white kids listening to him. That was the problem. They're like, wait a minute.
What's going on?
Well, I mean, you got to look at the times. And I said this to Kels the other day. I said, ain't it so funny that we grew up in that like the people from back in the day, seen the 90s, where like you're married with children, everything's going downhill. Everything's about sex, sex, sex. And it's like, meanwhile, every time you turn around, somebody from that generation was abusing someone sexually. It's like priests, actors, directors, coaches. It's like, but meanwhile, we were too oversexed, right?
Well, look at the Epstein thing, man. That's just disgusting.
And people are still out here saying, yeah, we want to see the list. We want to see who's on that, who was there, what were they there for. But the thing is, there's going to be people on the Epstein list that it's not just about the trafficking. He was also a high-level money launderer. You know, he knew how to run offshore accounts. And that's where you're going to run into problems, because it's like they said, back when he was up and running, if you wanted to give him 40 grand, he can make that 40 grand into $1 million pretty quick. So that's why that list ain't coming out, because it's not just about the trafficking. There's going to be banking shit on there, and he used to give people private flights, and that private flight log, it's everybody you could think of. Will Smith, Eminem, Tom Hanks, on the flight log.
Did you think that he purposely did? I was going to say he purposely did that so that he'd know that list would never get published.
He was always blackmailed. That's what they said. It was a blackmail type thing.
Do you think he killed himself like Ivy said, or do you think they took him out?
It's whenever there's too much fishy shit in the way, I always have an issue. And it's like, oh, the camera was out. And his cellmate just happened to be an ex-cop who's a cop killer. And
I don't really care either way.
Yeah, I don't either.
But
ask me, Anthony, in what world?
Much of like a narcissist to take his own life.
But answer me, in what world someone that high level would be sharing a cell with anyone?
Right.
Like in movies, someone that high level wouldn't be sharing. Now, meanwhile, he's sharing a cell with a guy that's 20 years younger and twice as big.
They didn't transfer him to Supermax or something? I mean, damn.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Wasn't even in protective custody. He was in like a high level federal prison and all. But yeah, he shouldn't have had a roommate.
It's crazy.
All I know is when they were interviewing Prince Andrew, man, he was sweating like I don't know what.
Didn't he basically get kicked out of the family?
Well,
yes and no. They kind of distanced themselves from him. They didn't necessarily, show
I
him.
thought they took his title or they did something.
They took his allowance away, I think, or something.
Right. His allowance.
I know. But he was just so nervous. Like that nervous sweating was a pure indication. Any body expert, you don't have to be a body language expert to see he was scared shitless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're weird anyway.
Disgusting.
I know. Yep. And you know what makes
it like... Janine. Jesus, where you been?
Who? Oh, there's Janine.
Janine. Thank you, Janine.
I kind of feel where Mrs. Ivy's coming from, though. Like, that dude was a supreme narcissist. And narcissists don't self-delete.
No.
Like, I feel like he would, in his mind, he would have thought no matter what had already happened, somehow he was going to get himself out of this.
Exactly.
If you got blackmail against the Clintons, you know your ass is walking. I'm going to jail, but I was chilling with Bill Clinton. Now let's talk about it. And then
that's right. Changed. They had the Clintons were on that list too, weren't they?
So was Trump, wasn't he?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like JMS just said, why were they trying to silence Trump? Why are they trying to lock Trump up right now for something that's not even a fucking felony? It's a misdemeanor. You're wasting your time.
Yeah.
But didn't Trump vocally say he knew something? He admits going to Fantasy Island.
He said he went. Trump. The only thing you could say about Trump is he kind of had a feeling and didn't act upon it.
Exactly.
That's his story. That's
he knew what was going on, and
he felt something was fishy and stopped fucking with them altogether.
Exactly.
He didn't like that. Yeah.
That's exactly.
Because I remember Trump saying that. He goes, "I cut Epstein from my life."
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said I seen some things I didn't like, and I never talked to him again. Got
Never
him out my
heard
life.
that, and
Yeah.
I find it kind of shocking.
And I'll tell you this right now, Trump, he strikes me as the type that, you know what, you have a friend for life, but at the same time, if he doesn't like anything you do, he won't do anything. He'll just cut your ass from his life.
He could be petty too. Yeah, he could be petty too. I mean, anyone can.
But we have
The way I look at it is these politicians are reaching 80 years old.
But we have-
Biden, Trump, Nancy
There's gotta
Tam,
be an
Tam, I agree with you. I don't think Trump was involved with it. He saw the signs and he just dipped out, man. He was gone.
And if you're,
I mean, he's guilty of grabbing grown women's crotches. He's not into like
young girls,
you know, that kind of shit. Yeah, exactly.
well, we have a prime minister here in Canada that knew Epstein really well, and he had nothing but positive. He had nothing but positive to say about Epstein.
Well, let's not even forget about the woman that was involved with the whole thing, helping him get his conquest.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but on the same note, Justin Trudeau is going to kiss the left's ass anyway because he's not trying to get canceled for the brown face.
Right.
Yeah, Trudeau's
and plus, people will start looking into like your daddy was the prime minister. We're going to have to start looking into that. So
Yeah,
he plays his part.
The new documentary about
You ain't wrong, Tam Tam.
What's his name? What the son of a bitch.
Trudeau's dad is Castro. Did you guys know that?
I've heard the rumors. Yeah,
He what?
there's rumors that his father is Fidel Castro, not the ex-prime minister Trudeau.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. He looks because in like the summer and all, he tans. So when he tans up, you're like, wait a minute, you got Latin blood.
Oh,
R. Kelly. That's what I'm talking about. There was just a new documentary about like all the trials and shit that he had to go through.
Yeah.
You want to talk about one sick fucking narcissistic piece of shit? Oh my god!
I never even watched any of that stuff.
The
I
worst.
couldn't take it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take it because you know what? As bad as he is a person, I loved his music, and it was just like, oh my god.
It meant nothing to me because I was not into his music. But even so, like
even with Michael Jackson, when they were accusing him of all that
he's
shit,
another one though. You know he did it. Come on.
I mean, it just drives you nuts because you're like, as a normal person, if there was even a slight hint or accusation that I'm doing, why not get away from it? Like they're like, R. Kelly likes little girls, and he's like, no, I don't. Now watch me date another 16-year-old. You know what I mean? It was the same thing with Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson's doing things to these kids. No, I'm not. Now come on, lay in my bed. Like you can't. Once you're on that edge, you should have left it alone.
Look at Morena's point. Some of the parents were in on it too because
the
they didn't
R.
protect
Kelly
their
thing.
kids. They wanted the money too.
Yeah, both things. The R. Kelly. What was that? Me and Kels just watched something the other day. What the
I
fuck
think
was
they
it?
said.
Oh, it was about Menudo. Menudo with the Menendez's father.
Menendez brothers.
Yeah, we just watched that the other night. And the one musician,
Aren't
the
they
one
saying they were
musician, he
sexually
was in
abused or
Menudo.
something?
The one musician in Menudo said, there were times where I questioned things, but the parents were involved, so I wasn't. And I said, I wonder how many other people were like that. The parents are being paid off. The parents are involved. Why should I say something if the parents ain't? But yeah, they said that the manager of Menudo and the Menendez's father, and actually this could overturn the Menendez brothers case because they shouldn't even be in jail still, really. That's the truth. Like the first trial, they got manslaughter, which would have gave them 22 years, right? They were pretty much that was it. Then the DA of LA lost the OJ case, and when that went back to court, they tried saying the boys lied about being abused, so they got murder. You know, they got life. They've been in jail for 33 years. If they would have got that original manslaughter charge, they would have been out 11 years ago.
I was going to say, has it been that fucking long?
Yeah, 1989, 1990. Yep.
So refresh my memory. At trial, did they vocalize that they had been abused?
Yeah.
And nobody believed them. Is that what it was?
The first
Nobody
one, it
believed
seemed like they did. The second one, it was like they didn't. The DA, the defense made it like they were that daddy spoiled them too much. That's what it was. And then now they're saying, look, if this kid from Menudo is coming forward and saying their dad was molested him, this changes a lot because now you kind of have to believe the boys.
Actually,
but then you look at the Michael Jackson thing when what's his name, Macaulay Culkin, isn't he the one that says he never touched me? Blah blah blah. Then you have like the Corey Haim and the
Corey Feldman said he did.
Yeah, I mean, you have all these, but there are already people that have. Oh, I don't know. The parents here, like somebody's, 200. If you go to a family that's barely making ends meet, and you have a 15-year-old daughter, and they say $250,000, you think that's a lot of money.
Think of that. Half of these kids were sick. Their parents' money were going to keeping these kids alive.
Well, then the thing about it is when that money starts to run out, that's when you start slinging shit, right? You start throwing, what do you say, throwing rocks and hiding your hands?
People sell their souls for a lot less money than $250,000.
Oh my God.
Like, think of that. If every penny of our money was going to our children's treatment, right? I work, Kels works, our kids need treatment. Now, God bless us, they didn't. But as the example, every penny you're going is going to these children. Then Michael Jackson comes around and goes, hey, your kid's sick. Let him come to Neverland and live a life. You're like, awesome. We need this. We're so fucking poor spiritually, financially. And then all this bullshit happens. You're still poor. And he goes, yo, keep this quiet for $500,000. Some people are going to compromise their children.
They're going to. Yeah, they're going to.
It's hard for me to wrap my brain around that, even though I know it happens.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's hard for us to wrap our minds around, Ivy, because we're not sick in that way. I've always said that. I have never understood the attraction to a child, even to a teenager. Like when Millie Bobby Brown, who's on Stranger Things, there was like there was a countdown for when she turned 18, and people are like, oh, she's fucking hot. She's hot. And I'm like, as a 40-year-old man, I'm not calling anybody hot under 28.
Yeah.
Exactly, right?
Like, if you're my children's age, I can't look at a 21-year-old right now and be like, oh, she's hot. My son's 20. That's weird. You should adapt with. I don't understand it for that reason.
It's totally fucking weird. It's disgusting, man. It's just.
To me, I love a woman's body, the curves, the dimples, a woman's body, not a girl's.
I'm going to tell you, I don't care how, if Murph and I are close, like brother and sister, and he, said something off the cuff and shit like that, man, I'd have to, fucking cuss his ass out, put him in his place, and cut him off.
Yep.
Because that's fucking weird.
Exactly. Like we had happen.
Yeah. Well, and it's different when it's also different when you think you know somebody so fucking well, and then one day they slip up and you're like, what?
Well, that's what Tam Tam said. Give them enough time.
Yeah. Horrible.
It's just, I don't know why some people's minds think like that. I just don't get it.
But the thing is, and a lot of people think that, it's okay to think like that. They have a disease. It's not their fault.
Yeah, but that's a hard one. That's a hard pill to swallow, I'll say.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like there's people out here that deny addiction being a disease. So if we're living in that world, shouldn't sexual deviance not be considered that as well?
Yeah, I get.
I agree.
I completely believe that addiction is a disease, 1,000%, and I have so much sympathy and empathy for anybody who's got an addiction. But when it comes to being a pedophile, I have a hard time putting those things together and being like, oh, I feel so sorry for this person because they have a disease.
But the thing about it is that people that do that kind of stuff, when you're batshit crazy like that, you're not out here doing that kind of shit to kids. You're doing other stupid shit. It's not even like.
I mean, what about the serial killer? Same
Well,
thing.
yeah, serial killers get sexually aroused by the weirdest shit.
Yes, yeah, maybe their brains are different. They work different, but
it's a good argument. It really is.
You know, when you're a kid and you grow up to be a serial killer, not one part of me thinks that you weren't doing shit when you were a child, teenager.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely.
Parents didn't look at and go, there's something wrong with this kid.
Well,
and that's the problem, those missed signs. That's what it always is.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he was killing animals when he was 12. We didn't know
They're
he would grow
in
up there and
denial.
kill people.
That's just like with the Jeffrey Dahmer movie, the movie that they did,
That's
where
a fact.
the father was
I can't watch
helping
that
him
shit.
dissect animals and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
if I may interject for a bit, you guys are talking right on my alley here. First of all, addiction, yeah. For those of you that, for Ivy and them, addiction is a disease. You guys are right. Second, I'm not big on cop outs. Okay, so for someone to say pedophilia is a disease, that's a fucking cop out.
right.
I agree.
I
I can't put those together.
Ted Bundy.
Society tells us it's wrong, not just our natural upbringing. Society tells you it's wrong.
Right.
Ted Bundy, when Ted Bundy was interviewed by the prison warden just a few days before he met his demise in Old Sparky, the prison warden said, what he said to the prison warden, he goes, I found God. And Ted Bundy also said, if you want to stop people like me, you don't burn catch on the ride, you're a hustler. That's a fucking cop-out. You know, Ted Bundy enjoyed killing.
Yeah.
He loved it. When I've studied psychopathy of serial killers, and I went to college to take basic psychology back in the day, and everything serial killers have said is all fucking cop out to get sympathy. Their main focus is to manipulate people, reporters, FBI profilers, everybody.
It's all about power. Both things, the serial killer or the person who assaults people sexually. It's the same thing.
Yes,
it's all
yes.
about power. It's like, why are these hot women teachers fucking 13-year-old boys in
Right.
school? Because you can control him. You can't do that to the man your age. He's going to laugh at you. He's going to, you have that piece of
All
power.
right, Steve, thank you. Love you.
That's
Talk
so
to you
true,
tomorrow.
bro.
It's called power assertiveness. They need to assert that fucking.
Yep. And when they say these serial killers, when they kill you, now they have in their mind they have this power forever. Like you ladies just said, some of these guys use it for further sexual glorification. Like they play with themselves to it afterwards. It's
Well,
they
or
can't,
no,
you know.
like what I'm saying, like a lot of them, like, is it true? Do you? I really believe it's true that some of them can't, like, and I'm going to be somewhat graphic here, have a hard on just with a woman in a normal relationship. They have to like mutilate their bodies and kill them and have sex with their dead bodies in order
Yeah, it has
to
to
get
be
their dick
extra.
hard.
It has to be
You know
that
what I'm
extra.
saying? Like, yeah.
Yeah, or the fact that they can't get it up at all, and that's their fucking problem.
Hello,
And that's
Janine.
what they do. And that's what they do is they do the killing and the mutilation and all that kind of stuff because
Yeah.
it's the only
There
way
are
they can.
some though, like what Ivy's saying, they can't get it up at all. So
Yeah.
like their murdering somebody is their busting, so to
Yeah.
speak.
Yes,
Like
gotcha.
they can't come. So that's their their
They have
brain,
fucking
that's where they get the
mommy
dopamine
issues,
release.
whatever it is.
Yep.
Do you think
yep.
they like really like have an orgasmic experience, or do you
I
think?
would think so. I would think so. Because even when you see people who aren't serial killers like speak on like, oh, someone robbed my house or someone was fighting me and I strangled them, or there's always like a little pep to their
Yeah.
step. You know what I mean? Almost like they don't want to brag, but it's like you took someone's life. Like it makes you react how you
Now,
react.
if you talk about guys who, if you talk about a team that goes into a jewelry store and robs it or a bank, those guys are thrill robbers. They do it for the thrill.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
You know, they want to rob a jewelry store in a bank or an armored car to see. Well, it's been done before. I want to see if I can get away with it. So
that's exactly too. Think of this: how many times can you plot? You could plot out that bank, plot out that jewelry store, and do it overnight, right? You could do that, but now I could just run in there tomorrow with a hammer, smash shit, and grab, and you get that excitement, that adrenaline rush, all that. That's people commit crime for that reason too. There's a natural high from your
And
adrenaline
they'll
rush.
hit that same. They'll after they rob it the first time, they'll hit it again just to see if they can do it, right?
Yeah, your
Always shit like that. What, Rich?
My headset is. Do you guys hear all that crackling?
Oh, I thought Rich said my mic was fucked up because it usually
No,
is.
it's Ivy's. Ivy's headset.
I didn't hear the crackling at all.
AMS, and you do have to admit that a lot of these serial killers are smart as hell.
Yeah,
I am intrigued by serial
yeah, Ted
killers.
Kaczynski was a genius, literally. Ted Kaczynski was a genius.
I am not intrigued by their crimes. I am intrigued that they've went years, even centuries or decades of not getting caught.
Exactly.
Yeah, but see, even that bravado we're speaking on, BTK killer, that was his downfall. Not being able to let go of that is how his ass, he got away with it. He was done. They thought his ass died, and then all of a sudden he's back.
And Kenzo, what
that
did he
was crazy, right? How many years later?
28.
Damn.
And
that was with the DNA thing, right?
I think he like killed somebody else or something. Like after so many years, he had like killed somebody else, and they started tying shit together.
I don't know, but those DNA kits, yeah. If you
DNA changed the game. DNA, fingerprints, that changed the game.
Takes one of those tests.
And then they have to figure out if it's a copycat.
Yep. And they make the copycat. They're the ones that make the copycat. Like, why are you talking about a killer in the paper? You're glorifying him.
Well, that's
Like
the whole premise of
school shootings. These mass shootings. Tell me a victim's name. Tell me a victim's name. You know the shooter's names. What's the victim's names?
Right.
Well, they have stopped a lot naming shooters.
They have.
You know, they might like
the news
say it more
glorifies that
times
shit.
just to get it out there, but they don't do that a lot anymore.
Or they'll, like when they're naming the people that were killed in the incident, they name that other person separately because they are not innocent.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, like you guys are talking about BTK. He couldn't let go of that power because he thought he would be forgotten. So in the early 2000s, he decided to fucking write a letter to the police.
Bragging.
That's so crazy.
It's crazy to think you got away with it and you couldn't stop bragging.
Look at Jack the Ripper and the Zodiac. They got away with it.
You know what freaks me out is that, like, you know, like just with like the Jeffrey Dahmer movie, like the people that were like watching him saying, he's fucking weird, man. How many people in our life have we come across that are fucking weird, sort of like that too? And you're like, you don't really say anything. You sort of watch them and then they're gone. You know what I'm saying?
You're like,
It's
who's
sort of
one day away from being a serial killer?
Exactly. I mean, you think about it like that, man. That shit was weird. That
really
woman that was in the apartment.
I met some weird birds in my day, so I understand exactly what you mean. I've thought that many times.
I've raised myself since I was 13, 14 years old, and I've been in recovery for over 20 years off and on. And I've heard a lot of fucked up shit, a lot of fucking stories. And I've met a lot of interesting characters, and I've met a lot of fucking characters where, buddy, if we were sharing the same fucking cell, you'd be fucking dead. You know what I mean? So I mean, people think I'm weird because one, I'm a Christian. Two, I'm a paranormal investigator.
And but I think there's a difference between you're quirky. You're not weird. You're quirky.
And
you're just quirky.
And then people say
like weird is weird now. Weird has its own definition nowadays.
And people say, wow, and people have said to me, how can you believe in God and read scripture and still fucking hang around a cemetery investigating a haunted cemetery? I'm not, and believe in spirits.
The Bible has a thing called purgatory. It's in the Bible. I don't even believe in that God, and I can tell you, it's in the Bible. Purgatory. Guess where a ghost is? Purgatory. Like it's not rocket
you can
science.
speak on. Yeah, you can speak on that. Yeah,
Like, honestly, I must be doing something right because some months ago, I did a lecture in my local university, and today they just called me again to do another lecture sometime this summer.
Oh,
Good
great.
Thing.
Nice, Derek.
Congratulations.
Plus,
Congrats.
I got people messaging me, and they want me to check into unsolved murders for them, and the RCMP knows about my channel, and they want fresh eyes on some of their cold cases. So,
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Derek, that's great.
It
Yeah.
really is incredible.
Because there's quite a few unsolved murders in Ontario, and going back to the 80s and 70s, and I guess people want fresh eyes on it. So,
Mm-hmm. But I
Right.
was saying earlier when Ivy said DNA, like DNA was a game. Fingerprints, DNA, they were game changers.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes.
Like I think DNA is being held back some because it's like I think they could clear a lot of people with DNA that they might not be. Like, all right, let's worry about
The
high
fact
profile
that they can find somebody through somebody else's DNA in their family
Yep.
is amazing.
Yep. They're
Well,
like
that's
you
why
figure
all these
they can
DNA
go to a
23s
coffin.
and me and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
they
Exactly.
could go to a coffin of someone that's been dead for 20 years and just take some of their sample and say, oh, well, let's check this evidence now that, we have DNA
Yeah.
to check it out
They
and
can,
get
what do
somebody,
they call it?
a body been dead for 20
exhume
years.
their bodies from their graves and compare
Yeah.
it to DNA and shit.
Yep.
and
crazy.
another thing, you guys, my future professor in the university, film school and history,
Mm-hmm.
he actually wants to meet me sometime this summer for a coffee, and wonder, and he's curious as to how I got interested in the paranormal.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
take
a
them up
different
on it.
perspective. It's definitely, it's not a conventional perspective. Most people who believe in paranormal are atheists or agnostic. So it's definitely an interesting perspective.
Yeah, but
Because,
they're
I mean,
more and more than you think these days
But
now, you
why?
know?
Like, I don't
Yeah.
understand why.
And
Why?
Yeah, it's
Why
me either.
can't
I mean, like I said, it's so easy to make the
paranormal?
connection. And the Bible says purgatory exists.
That makes no sense to me.
Yep.
For my purgatory, I'll end up in a car dealership.
My
Selling used
hell
cars.
is me and Cal's doing it over and over again. You hear that, Satan? That's my hell. I'm going to trick them. Don't tell them.
Oh, you're funny.
So here's the thing.
What?
Listen, I tried to read the Bible once. It didn't go so great. Like, I could only get so far.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, me and him were watching that movie, Son of God.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the guy's name that played Jesus, but remember the movie?
What movie?
The
I'm
Mel
sorry.
Gibson
Mel
one? The Mel Gibson one.
Gibson. No, Son of
That's
God.
Passion of the Christ.
Passion of the Christ.
Oh, okay. Was it
That's the
Passion
Mel
of the
Gibson
Christ?
director.
Well, if you let me talk.
Okay.
Okay. So I
Get 'em.
kept having to stop the movie to ask him questions because he knows about the Bible.
Right.
Remember? Oh my God.
Women just do that
Babe,
shit.
that was the
naturally.
one Mel Gibson made. It
Passion
was
of the
Son
Christ.
God. Passion of the Christ.
Richie, women do that
was
shit naturally.
called
They're like, what's
Son
going on? You're like, I don't
of
know. I never seen it.
God.
Okay.
I gotta Google this because he's making me crazy right now that he can't remember this.
Well, Passion of the Christ
We
was
watched this
subtitles,
movie
wasn't it?
2 times, so I could go back.
Yeah, I
over
think it was
everything
in
and get my
I wonder, sis. I
Hebrew?
don't remember.
Is that the one
Yeah,
where
I
the kid was in college?
I'm dying right
Passion
now.
of the
That was
Christ was more
brutal. That
era.
movie, Passion of the Christ, that
You
was brutal.
remember?
I never
Yes.
watched it, Murph.
Now you
Oh,
remember?
lot
I
of blood.
remember.
I never
They
watched
beat the
it.
shit out of him in that movie.
So Son of God was Jesus was Diego Morgado, and Roma Downey Jr. played Jesus's mother, which would be who?
Mary.
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 Mary,
How
yeah.
much I know. I don't know anything.
Mary.
So we went through this whole movie twice, and I kept stopping it and asking him questions because I just wasn't nothing. It just wasn't comprehending for me. So my
They use a lot too many of the same names in the Bible. Everyone's Paul or John or Mary. It's like, come on, there's too many.
Why, if you're a Christian and how could you believe in heaven and hell, but you don't believe that maybe there's like spirits around us? Like,
Yeah, somebody
I
in between.
can talk to my dead mother if I go to a medium
Mhm.
who is like for real.
Mhm.
Like,
You know
why?
what? I believe God gave people gifts, and
Right.
throughout the Bible, there's been seers, there's been psychics. You know, I mean, Jesus. Okay, Jesus was a prophet. Okay,
Mhm.
Muhammad was a. Well, I don't want to go, but all through the Bible, there's been prophets. Okay, so why is it okay for people in the Bible to tell the future and be a prophet, and not okay for certain people in our
Yeah.
society to?
Mhm.
And
Yeah, considered sorcery because it was from somewhere else, something they
Now,
didn't understand.
here's the
Right.
thing, though. Jesus was Jewish. So that confuses the fuck out of me as well.
Me too.
Because
It's always
Jewish people do not believe in Jesus.
right.
I
Well,
do,
some believe
but
in
I'm not
Jesus.
religious.
I think
They
some
believe he was
believe in him,
something
but he
else,
didn't have the
though.
power.
Right,
I
right.
mean, we believe in God, but Jewish people, if you're
Mhm.
religious, you don't believe in Jesus. So if it still in my head makes no sense.
I mean,
Well,
the
here's
Old Testament is, part of the Jewish Torah, and there's no Jesus in that. He wasn't born until the New Testament.
Well, Jesus is God. Jesus, because if you pay attention, it says he came down in human form and became a man. I got to go through my Bible again.
Yeah. He was the human representation of God. Yeah.
Yeah. So Jesus and God are the same.
See,
Yeah,
I'm
but
like
that's what
Ivy. I
Ivy's
don't
saying. It
get.
gets convoluted. He's the son of God, but he's also God. So it's like it does get a little convoluted.
Wait a
That's why
minute.
I'm like
Hold on.
Ivy.
You guys are confusing me.
I've always wanted somebody to teach me the Bible.
I thought God brought Jesus back.
No,
How can
God
it be
and
the same
Jesus.
No,
person?
God, his mother was a virgin. God put Jesus in
The
Mary.
Immaculate Conception, right?
Yeah, Immaculate
Okay, but
Conception.
when
Yeah,
Jesus
exactly.
died on the cross, if people are listening, they're probably like, "What the fuck is happening?"
I know.
But if Jesus died on the cross, they
Mhm.
buried him or whatever they did.
In a cave, but yeah.
And didn't God bring him back?
On the third day, he came back and rose to heaven.
Right.
That's Easter.
So
That's
how is he
Passover and
God?
Easter.
Oh my God.
What it was is like me and Derek were just saying, Ivy. What it was is he was the earthly representation of God. God didn't come here in his own form. He sent Jesus here. This is my only begotten son, but it was the earthly representation of God. That's why you will hear people say what
God
Derek
is
says.
Jesus, but it was just himself.
Yeah, they call him the Son of God. He called himself the Son of God, but he was that represent. He was the representative for God.
You can take like a college course on this, can't you? Is it called like theology?
Theology.
Yeah.
Because reading the Bible is not going to do it for me. It's too much. I can't.
The Bible isn't supposed to be like
Bible for
fact.
dummies,
It's
maybe.
like it's not a history book, and I think that's where a lot of not you, Ivy, but that's what
I know
caused a lot of the wars over the.
Sure.
That's what caused a lot of the wars and the disagreeing is people take certain parts that may be meant to be metaphor, poetry, whatever you want to call
You're
it,
so
and
right.
make it literal.
You are so right.
Okay, here it is, you guys. Here it is. It says, "In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God." He was
Amen.
Just what Sunshine said.
He was
although
with-
God made us, he did not understand humans, so he came as a human.
Yes.
That
As
is not the
Jesus.
Bible.
Jesus lives in my building on the third floor.
He's
No,
the
that's
maintenance guy.
Pedro.
Honda mommy, is there a God? Listen, I'm more confused than ever, honestly. I need to like watch something. Like
I think it's
I
like
really
we
would
have
like
all
to
these different
understand.
we have all these different religions, like Murph says, and whatever adaptation of whatever you believe that fits your lifestyle or your mindset.
You're going to
is
interpret it.
what
You're going to
gonna go
interpret it
with.
different. We're all going to interpret it different anyway.
1,000 different
Right.
gods. I believe that there's one God.
Who's
That's
to
what
say?
I believe.
Who's to say, Pam, that when they said Jesus walked on water, turned water to wine, fed 50,000 off bread and fish that he made? Who's to say that Jesus's miracles, right? They were just giving us a metaphor because they were amazed at the miracle that someone could believe in a different religion. They were like, "Oh my God, look at all these people! All these people are believing in something new. This is a miracle." Well, what would someone who do miracles do? He could walk on water.
The Bible is open to interpretation.
Exactly,
Okay, well, I don't
Derek.
like that. I need straightforward, and I want to know what happened.
Unfortunately,
It was
we
the
don't
low
get
tide.
I'm going to tell you what KT says this
I'll
all
have
the
some
time.
wine.
He says it all the time. We will never know. We were never there.
You know when you'll understand? When it's too late.
Not everybody believes in God, but they believe in something. And
Exactly.
I told my kids, like, you just have to believe in something. Whatever that is for you, that's okay with me.
Faith drives us
we were not
because
a
faith in
religious
something
family.
drives us.
I didn't go to synagogue. I never had a bat mitzvah. Larry Beach wants to come back. So,
He said he's going to try to make it back coming home from work.
Well, to live in this world, this earthly world, you have to believe in something.
Yeah, I mean, listen, faith can drives people. When you have faith in something, you put your faith behind it, it gives you purpose.
Everybody has different beliefs.
The reason God's not as popular now is because we can occupy our time. People had nothing but time. They talked about God all the time. Now that you got a phone and a TV and life, and we don't have to talk about God as much. We don't have to have those stories as much.
Let me just reiterate what Just Me said, and I agree with you, Sunshine. I don't want to glorify those sick bastards. We should put more focus on the victims.
Yeah, Jesus is sick.
Than those assholes. I believe we should put more focus on the victims than those people.
I agree. Murph, can I ask you a question really quick?
Sure. Of course.
This is literally ridiculous considering the conversation we're having, but at the same time not. Did you and Kels watch Supernatural?
I used to.
You did?
Yeah, we watched like the first. So it was weird how we watched it. So we watched like the first 4 or 5 seasons. Then we kind of stopped watching it a little bit. And then we started watching it again. And then a few years ago, we watched the entire series.
I used to watch that series almost religiously. I
used to watch that, Smallville. They were my shows.
Over and over for the last 12 years, literally just over and over. Hi, Larry Beach.
Larry Beach. Hey, man, hey, I have to get in that combo, man. What do you mean? Hey, hold on, man. What do you mean? Hold on. What's the first thing?
Larry's cool as hell.
You said that you're gonna tell me that Jesus didn't walk on water, man? Come on, man.
I was giving an example, Larry.
Hey, you're gonna tell me that Jesus didn't feed thousands of people with 2 fish and 2 pieces of bread? Come on, man.
Listen, I mean, it's totally plausible. Totally plausible.
Now, there's a lot of different interpretations to that, though, because it could be a metaphor, right?
I just wanted everybody to understand that, like, the way we interpret things, like, it could have just been written that way for our brains to understand what a miracle was.
True,
you know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying to get through your head how great this man was. If he could walk on water, that would be pretty great.
I have to say something here. You know, when I said the Bible is open to interpretation, some of that is true, yes. However, it's on how you like. Let's face it, and I'm probably going to get some haters on here for saying this, but I really don't give a shit. Some people take the Bible and other religious books to suit their own fucking warp.
No, you're right.
That's true.
Oh, I hate you, Derek.
How dare you say the same thing I said a few minutes ago.
Say that again, Derek. Say that again.
Some people take the Bible and other religious books and they switch it around to suit their own little warped minds.
Yep.
True.
Wars for 1,000 years.
That's true.
And listen, I was raised in a Christian family. Both my
Me too.
parents are ministers in the church. All right. So basically, safe to say, my house was like jail. All right, because they're so Christian. I was not allowed to do shit. Right. So check this out. One thing that I did learn from the Bible is that the Bible is not a rule book.
Right.
It's more of a guide. You know what I mean?
A guide,
So
exactly.
So when you say interpret that fits really well because it's up to you to kind of interpret those metaphors and apply them to your daily life. So it's more of a guide, not a rule book. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
And that's a great example. Even honor thy mother and thy father. If every
Wait,
mother's
wait, here- wait,
if
here's
every
some-
mother's different, if every mother's different, wouldn't honoring every mother be just as different?
True.
Well, how I honor my mother might not work for you. So
Well,
you know what I'm saying? It's
Well,
open.
here's something you guys can remember. Okay, I believe that words stand for bigger words. Okay, acronyms. So check this out. The Bible stands for basic instruction before leaving Earth.
Yep.
Oh wow! Listen to this guy. Oh damn!
Yeah, I always like that. I love
like
acronyms.
that.
Yeah.
That's good. I never heard it put like that, but yeah, you're right.
You never heard that? I was going to bring that up too. I always say that. That's why I tell people it's a guide, not a rule book. Basic instructions. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So like
Yeah, I
everybody,
love
just like you
acronyms.
say, like we all interpret things different, you know. So whatever you read and you apply to your life, it's like we're all individuals. That's what makes us special because we're all different, right?
So I'm taking it to. I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of. Like, come on, babe, help me out.
Literally.
You're trying to take it literal. You're
Literally.
taking it literally.
That's what's
Right.
happening because
Word
I don't
for
know any
word.
better.
Right.
I
word
would
for
say
word.
the only things I would consider literal would probably be like the commandments. Other than that, I think most of it is pretty open. You know, you can't be like, well, kill who? They're pretty
Thou
black and
shalt
white.
not steal.
That's the way I like the way Larry and Murph explained
Yeah.
it to like it's a guide. It's not we're never gonna know exactly what happens.
You'll know everything the day you die. That's when you'll know if you believe in God and Jesus and heaven and hell, you'll know everything the day you die. You won't know till then because you're not meant to.
Yo, Murph,
When
do you
there's a
believe
big
it?
master
Do
lock
you believe
on
it?
the pearly gates?
Murph, do you believe in heaven and hell?
No, I don't know.
You know.
Okay. I mean that's respectable, man. I do. I think there is a place for like your soul. You know, like I said, we never know. All right, so don't take me verbatim here.
For sure.
Like when
I
you say
used
we
to.
never know until we die. We don't know what happens. We have no idea what happens.
Yep.
Nope.
I mean, I never talked to a dead guy and told me,
Exactly.
yo, you know what I mean?
Both sides. Both sides.
But
Neither of us know for a fact. Yep.
I have heard accounts from people who passed and came back, and they witnessed. Oh, don't forget, the Catholics like to throw this one out there: purgatory.
We're talking about
So-
that.
Yeah, I
So
brought up
that-
purgatory when I was saying religion and ghosts, how they work together.
So you know, I've heard accounts of people that died and saw the pearly gates. Okay, did you have a dream? We don't know, right? And I
That perception
also
again, yeah, it comes to perception again. Did they perceive it to be heaven just because it was a bright white light?
yeah, dude. And I heard this one guy was describing hell, and the way he described it, dude, it gave me chills. It gave me fucking chills, dude.
But
Because
Larry,
he's
don't
like-
you believe it's possible to live in heaven and hell here on earth?
Oh yeah.
Yo, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. I always said that too. What makes you think that Earth is
Salute,
not hell?
Nitro.
That's what I always say to people. What makes you think we gotta die to be in heaven and hell? How do we know it's like you spend eternity in hell or eternity with God in heaven? It's like, who's to say that we create our heaven and hell while we're like, that would be my belief. I'm here on earth to create heaven or hell for myself here. Try to understand as much as I can, leave a nice legacy, and then when my time comes, lights out. If I have what some would call quote unfinished business, then maybe some of my energy would stay around. But if my time has come, I'm only going to leave the energy around that isn't, what we call a ghost or conscious or whatever you want.
You think that when you die, that's just it? That's it.
Yeah. I think it's like, have you ever, Ivy,
I
you
don't
just
think
went through a surgery like I did. Do you remember anything?
I don't think so. I don't think
Because
that's
our
the end,
conscious
bro.
was cut. Our conscious was cut. That's what makes us human, consciousness.
That scares
Yeah, but
me.
okay. So do you believe in?
No,
Do you believe you have a
scary
soul?
topic.
Do you believe in your spirit? Do you believe in a soul?
I believe it. Yeah. I believe in there's energy. There's a lot of energy in this world, in the universe we don't understand.
I'm
And
with
So what
so,
Ivy.
makes
I'm
us?
so it's scary to me. It's really scary to me to think that after I pass away, that's it. That I'm not going
Me too,
anywhere.
Pamela. Me
I
too.
It's just
understand it does
totally
give
I don't.
over.
people
I
like
really
that,
talked to my
like that
therapist about it
existential
because
fear.
it scares me so much.
Okay. Have you?
And she's like,
Have you
"Well,
ever
you'll
heard?
be dead. You won't know."
See, but
Ivy
for
and
me,
Ivy,
that's
you
why
and I are
legacy
so much
matters.
alike in that respect.
Hammy, that's why
I
to
got.
me legacy matters so much.
I
Like
got
what
something
I'm
for
doing
you.
here matters because of that.
I got something for you, man. Your consciousness. You just said something about that, right? I believe like that. What makes us human is our soul, right? Because take this for example, they could clone a human, right? You can clone a
Mm,
human. Does that person have a soul?
No.
mm. That's been a question asked since cloning was even conceived. So it's a
That's
great
very
question.
interesting.
I meant to put Ivy. I meant to put supernatural, not history. I'm sure I was just typing so fast.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, Larry, that's a great question. I think they've been theorizing since cloning came around. Like, I think that's what a lot of people have problem with them cloning people for, because it's like
Exactly.
we don't always feel like an animal has a soul, and I think that again, I think that comes to consciousness. I think everything has a soul, even a
I
fucking
think
plant.
I think so
It
too.
depends
Yeah.
on what's our characteristics of the soul,
Yeah.
right? It's
So
what makes you you. So why wouldn't an animal have that too?
I believe animals, plants have a soul. Yeah, all that.
Everything.
But check this out.
We're
Check
all
this out.
connected.
Exactly. And now our soul, like it's like humans now. When you talk about cloning and stuff, I feel like that's part of humanity. We're trying to
Yep.
play God. We're trying to play
Yep.
God. We want to create, and I say we because I'm human too. You know what I mean? But I'm saying like we're trying to create. We're trying to duplicate, create
But
life.
it's a
So when you
fool
clone,
science, Larry. We can already do it. Stick
yeah,
your dick
but
in.
not,
Part of my French. Stick your dick in a girl. Want to see some magic? You will reproduce. So
my
we already
man. But
have that power.
It's a miracle.
yeah,
They're
hold
trying
on.
to get
Earth is a
immortality. That's the
miracle.
problem. They're
My
trying to get
man.
immortality.
And you got to remember, you got to remember, we come from the Father, and we are the
Mhm.
Father. We come
Mhm.
from Him. We are Him. As the universe is all within you. Everything in the
Mhm.
universe out there is
Stardust.
in you.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So like you gotta. It's so deep, man. You can take so many different turns on this road. It's
Mhm.
crazy deep. You know what I mean? Now, hey, I was gonna ask you, do you believe that there's life in other planets? Because this is why I ask. Um, as humans, when we look for life somewhere else, you got to think we're looking according to what we think life is.
Exactly.
So life could be different than what we understand what life is. So there could be life right in front of us, and we might not even recognize it. You understand?
I mean, we believe that with germs, right? We believe that with germs, that they're right in
Boom.
front of us, all around us, and we don't see them. So we believe that. Why wouldn't we believe the same thing? Alien just means from outside.
Yeah.
If it,
Oh,
so
you guys
it
were
could
talking
be
about that.
microscopic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no,
guys
I
were
mean,
talking about Martians and shit. Listen, man, I
mhm.
call extraterrestrial. Anything that is
Yeah.
not from Earth is extraterrestrial. Now, I have no proof, but some part of me says, okay, it seems like an awful lot of space just for us to just be here.
Yeah.
And look how bad we are. Look
Yeah.
how bad we are, bro. Like with
Mhm.
them nearly all we do on this earth is destroy the earth. We're destroying our own home and we're killing each other. You
They've
know?
been watching us for centuries, brother. They've been watching us for centuries.
I always say to
And Larry,
people,
I believe in that form of aliens more than Martians, so to speak. Grays.
yeah, you know, like do you believe in different alternative realities, as in like different realms? You know how we live in a third dimension?
I
I
believe
think
in
you could do that. I think very powerful things can be done with this brain.
I've
Very,
actually,
things we don't understand.
I do believe that there's portals here on Earth and other dimensions because there's proof that people have walked into portals into another century or another era or another dimension.
I've heard about accounts like that, but I myself, I find it hard to believe because you go like, if I don't see it, I don't believe it. But I do listen to those accounts, and I don't take it for
We go
granted.
into
Now,
an alternate dimension every night.
now this is one thing. Every time we
When
dream,
you
right?
dream, you're in an alternate
Boom.
dimension there.
So I always tell people this, man. You know how like the powers that be, right? Like, things are being kept away from us, right? Let me give you an example. I always tell people this. You could be born on this earth, and if you never went to school and somebody didn't grab you and say, here, let me teach you how to read, you wouldn't read. So you didn't develop that ability, right? How many other abilities are we able to do that we're so capable of, but it hasn't been awakened?
It hasn't been unlocked. Exactly. Math, reading. Yep.
I say something about different realms. I think about
no, Larry. I mean, listen. To get to an alternate dimension, who's to say that's not what meditation is? Who's to say that's not what a dream is? When we dream at night, you're essentially and when you dream at night, you are in an alternate dimension because you're in a dimension. You're in a dimension or a realm where you can make any mistake and there will be no consequences. That's what our dreams are really for. It's so you can live out your fantasies, live out anything like that with no consequence. That's what we've evolved to do. So that is an alternate dimension. This is a dimension where I can fucking murder somebody, and when I wake up, I'm not going to jail. So it is an alternate dimension, essentially. Meditation, people feel astral projection.
Exactly.
It's all in your brain. It's all in the brain is powerful.
Do you know about your chakras? The 7 different chakras of the body?
Yep. Pineal gland.
Deep, man.
That one. Yep.
Your third eye, exactly. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things, like a lot of.
Here's something that's pretty fucking deep. Try this one on for size, you guys. If God created us in His image, which He did, which I believe He did, who created extraterrestrials and in whose image?
God, dude.
God would have had to create them as well. I mean, if that's your belief system, He created everything.
Yeah, I believe in God. He created all that stuff. There's no who is the creator. Whether God is, you know how they say the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, right? But it's still God. But those are 3 people right there. The Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, right? So you got to think, like, if He created, like, if that's only if you believe in the higher power. He created everything, bro. I tell people all the time, like, I feel like Earth is sort of like a zoo. So if we're being watched, because I feel we're being watched, you know what I mean, by extraterrestrial people from different dimensions that come to this realm and watch us. Why? Because they know. Yeah, we're like a zoo. They watch us. But hold on. Also, in the universe, anything that happens in the universe, there's a reaction. So remember when they detonated the first atomic bomb? Those ripples, you think it just happened here on Earth. No, my man. That magnetic field went out into the universe. It was felt where we don't even know where it was felt. You know, because have you ever heard
to get somewhere?
have you ever heard that when they detonated the first atomic bomb, that's when they started seeing aliens?
Yep, exactly.
Because they're like somebody, Dr. Greer, I forgot his first name. Whatever. It's Dr. Greer. He said, famous quote. He said, "Oh shit, the kids found the matches." It's like, we found the fucking matches, dude. So they're like, oh shit, we better keep an eye on them. You ever heard of extraterrestrial beings shutting down nuclear silos and shit like that?
Hey, Larry, think of this. They tell us when we look at a star, it's taken 60,000 light years for us to see that light. That star could be dead already. Yours just taking that long to see that light. So that them little ripples we sent out in 1942, 1945, like
it's still traveling.
Whatever. What did it get? It probably, those ripples could take a lifetime. It could be our fucking 20 generations down the road before anything. That's a good point.
Okay,
bro,
I'm telling you this really quick. Has anybody seen the movie Skyline?
No.
So off topic. You've never seen Skyline?
I don't know. I might have. It sounds familiar.
It's an alien movie.
You want to know another good movie? Another good movie? It's called Moonfall.
I watched that.
Watch that.
Man, that is crazy, bro. Do you believe that the moon is hollow?
I don't know.
Do you believe that the earth is hollow?
That was crazy.
See, for me, Larry, what drives me nuts about like the hollow moon theory and all, people are like, oh, it's an artificial satellite. We put it up there, and it's like, okay, then why were people?
We didn't put it there.
Like, why were people painting it in fucking 1100 AD? People were painting it, but we put it up there. Like, come on.
Hey, listen, man. There are Native American people with accounts, and they talk about when
TJ,
the
my
moon-
bad. I didn't see you, man.
I was just getting ready to
It's
tell you
okay.
the race message.
They talk about in their stories, Native American people, they talk about when the moon was not there, my man. If that's not scary, bro, like you got to think about, because we don't know. We can sit here and theorize, and we can say, "Oh, I can carbon date this shit." Did you know that when Apollo 13, Apollo 12 and 13, they did it on 12 and 13, and they released the lunar module. Once they took off, they released it. You ever heard of this? They took a seismic graphic measure. That's how you measure earthquakes, all right? And the Richter scale. When they dropped that thing, they said that the moon rang like a bell for a half an hour, bro. That thing was like boom. That's where that comes from, dude.
I mean, it's possible for sure. I mean, we don't understand it. We already don't know why it always faces us.
I think the moon is hollow, bro, because it was put there, not by us, dude. It's like it's like a transfer. It's like a transfer when you get on a bus. Like when you get on a bus and you go to another bus station, you transfer to another one. That's what the moon is. It's a transfer. Like that's how I look at it anyway.
I mean, for me, I always look at like how science puts it out. I'll look at it and go, does that make sense to me? And like the way science says it is, Earth was here. It was a little smaller. We got hit by something else. Some of it stayed with us. Some of it made a ring, basically like Saturn, but made of stone. And that became the moon because of the tidal locking. For that, I could I've always kind of felt like that might be. But like I said, let me first say, of course, I don't understand it. I don't think none of us understand it. It could be hollow. It could not be. I don't fully believe we went. So, you know what I mean?
I don't think we went. Listen,
I've had my doubts. Like Joe Rogan, when Joe Rogan said like it would have cost so much more money to not do it and keep people quiet for 80 years. I mean, that's not easy. So, I mean, it might have been harder to not do it, but it doesn't help their case that we haven't been there since 72.
Have you ever heard the story of Thoth and Enki?
I don't know.
Thoth is the Egyptian god that has the beak. You know, you ever seen the man with the beak?
I don't know that. I'm not sure of that one.
Enki is his brother.
Okay.
So they tied up with the Egyptian. Now they say that's another story. Like, because all those things I find out all fascinating. Like I'll eat that shit up, bro. Like I love it.
I don't blame people for. I always say, Larry, just real short. I don't blame people for believing in aliens for the simple fact of like, we made math, but we didn't make it. Like, if you know math, anyone here that knows math, it's like it's something we created.
But wait a minute,
when we created it, we went, holy shit, we didn't create this.
I don't think we created math. Math is all around us. Everything is a mathematical equation.
I'm just saying arithmetic. Let me say that, not math. Arithmetic.
Okay.
Schooling math and like humans created that arithmetic. You know what I mean? But it's like once we got into it,
geometry, trigonometry, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Then we got into geometry and we're like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. You know, oh shit, we were right. You know what I mean? So it's like, as complex as that is, it's not hard. You want to know how humans got that knowledge, you could say aliens. It's an easy answer. Oh, we got this from an outside force that educated us.
Now, hold on. Another thing that you said earlier was that you believe that humans are going to be gone, but the planet's going to be here. I believe in that because according to geologists and scientists, we have been through 5 different catastrophic events. So we're looking for that.
This is the 7th.
No, the 6th one coming up. It's the 6th one.
I thought it was 7. You're right.
Yeah. So
mass level extinction events.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Do you think that dinosaurs really existed?
Hey,
it's hard for me not to, because I had a friend who didn't believe in dinosaurs, and then when I'm like, all right, but how are we getting bones out of the ground? Oh, they buried them first. For what?
Rich Ivy.
Well, I mean, I get it. You can say there's no God if there's dinosaurs, and that's what some of those people believe. Like, if you believe in dinosaurs, then you can't believe in God because the Bible don't talk about dinosaurs.
Yeah, but check this out though. Check this out. According to Earth history, our atmosphere was richer back in the day. Therefore, the atmosphere, like our oxygen, was way higher. That's
Way
why you
richer,
had.
yeah.
That's why you had gigantic trees,
Sometimes
and that's why you had gigantic animals. Though we call them dinosaurs, but they were normal animals that were just overgrown because of our atmosphere. It was so rich.
Mhm.
You know.
No,
I mean,
I was
dinosaurs look like other animals that are still here, like alligators, things of that nature. So I mean, it's not hard to fathom.
Big birds and lizards, man.
Big birds and lizards, exactly.
Oh, don't forget
Go ahead,
crocodiles. That's still crocodiles. There's still a dinosaur left on Earth.
Yep. Yep.
That's crazy, bro. And you gotta think sharks, like like marine biology. When you look at cephalopods are the invertebrates. Those are cuttlefish, octopus, squid.
Jellyfish, never seen that. But jellyfish, bro, they defy science. They can live for like ever.
Bro, break down to me how the fucking octopus lives on this earth, man. They say that they believe El Pulpo. That's my nickname in Dominican Republic. El Pulpo. They say that what did they say? They said that scientists believe that somehow, some way, like octopi came from outer space. It was a germ in a meteorite that came to Earth and then flourished. Because
listen, there's a lot of shit in the water we're finding now that we're like, what is this? And I've always told everybody, do you know what NASA did before they went to space? They were supposed to be looking at the oceans. Why'd they give up?
They still doing it, bro. They just put out a huge study about the ocean the other day.
Yo, they're finding shit. They're like, this looks like it has like almost like an octopus's head, but then it has like 10-foot legs coming off it. They found it in the deep, like the Marianas Trench, and they're like, this looks like an alien.
Dude, we're still finding civilizations in the middle of the Amazon that we didn't know were there.
As they're cutting the Amazon down, they're still finding civilizations. Exactly. Yep.
So like we don't even know. And then you got the Mariana Trench. The Mariana Trench is the deepest part of the ocean, man. We cannot get down there.
It's
we cannot get down there.
Marianas, for anyone that doesn't know, Marianas Trench is the deepest point, considered to be the deepest point on Earth, and is deeper than Mount Everest is high.
Exactly. I think you can fit like 3 Mount Everest in there, is what they say. So think about it for anybody that doesn't know.
Because of the pressure.
For anybody that doesn't know, at a bigger scale, for anybody that doesn't know, imagine the Grand Canyon underwater.
Yep.
Deep, man.
And
we don't know what lives down there.
We can't even get halfway down because of the pressure.
They said no, we cannot. Everything that they send down there breaks, bro. The pressure is so tremendous down there.
Podcast or just diving?
Personally, I think it's Namor the Submariner breaking it because it's not made of vibranium.
Right. You're right.
Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do. You believe in like mermaids and shit?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a humanoid fish.
On the
but I don't know if there's a mermaid.
Questions too.
Well, the easiest way to explain it is a mermaid, just so you understand. But it is
Okay,
exactly.
but wait.
A humanoid fish.
Say this. I actually saw a show where they were saying that if mermaids actually existed, they would be nothing like what we imagine.
Nothing at all. It's a human fish. It's a human fish.
Humans are sick in the fucking head. Why would we glorify a mermaid?
Loaded and disgusting. So
a mermaid considered to be sexy. Half of it's a fish.
No, they paint it like that. It's not like that. They paint it like that for
the real story behind a mermaid. They're actually called sirens, and really, there's a dark history. There's a dark history behind them. They pull sailors to their fucking watery graves.
Yeah, Homer. Yeah. It's in the Epic of Gilgamesh and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Homer.
You know about that?
I got something. What
Larry? I know about everything.
What was that? What was the documentary? What was that documentary? Well, they was underwater and they had forks. The pitchfork, right? Like Titan has, right?
The trident.
The trident, right? Now it was they seen it poked in a fish. right?
I know what you're talking about. Yes,
I do remember that.
See, that documentary sucks because some of it was proven to be fake, but they didn't prove everything to be fake, which bothered me. Because the video you're talking about, they could never prove it was fake, where it looks like someone stabbed the fish with like a spear. They could never prove that one to be fake. The other ones they did, but that
I
one.
did see that.
Another thing, I actually paused the video on the documentary, right? Now, it wasn't a human, it wasn't half human and half fish like a mermaid, okay? But it had a body of a human, right? Webbed fingers and had webs, you know, like
the toes and shit
on its head, right? Like fins. Okay?
Yeah.
Right. Now that was all one color though. It was all green. Okay.
Yep. Kind of like off pale green. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I was saying a humanoid fish, not like Ariel.
Yeah, that's the best. Exactly. Not like Ariel. You're not gonna find a mermaid like Ariel. It's a humanoid.
Hi, Kyle.
Yeah, first off,
Salute, Kyle.
Anyone wants to bang a mermaid is a weirdo. If you want anything other than oral from a mermaid, you're a weirdo.
Man, fuck that. I'll do it.
Take one for the team, Larry.
And there wasn't no gills on the neck. The gills were right behind the mouth on the cheek.
Yeah, in the ears, right here.
Yeah, right there. Yep. I seen it. I paused it. I was like, no shit.
Okay. There's a group of scientists. You can Google this. I can't remember the name. There was a group of scientists that went in a little mini sub off the coast of Iceland, and on their little window, they saw that humanoid fish that you're talking about, Murph. And you can look it up. You can look it up, dude.
And it was making a noise, but it wasn't a whale sound or any kind of sound they heard before. It was totally different.
Man,
you know when I started to give it a little bit
of cool.
You know when I started to give it just a little bit of belief that it was possible, though? You ever seen the fish from the very, very deep that's got a light on its head?
Yeah. Yep. That's how he lures fish in, so he can eat it.
If something like that could exist, then a humanoid fish can exist. That's the way. We just don't know what's down that deep. That's all it is.
Said it. All you gotta do, look at jellyfish, bro. You can't believe this thing. You're like, that's alive, bro. And you know that they don't. Apparently, they just live.
Yeah, they're immortal. Yeah, they don't die unless you kill them. They don't die unless you kill them. Exactly. Yep.
So if something like that can exist, man, possibilities are endless, man.
It's crazy. And like you said, as we're finding civilizations as we go and we tear down the Amazon, and we're finding, oh, here's a civilization. It's like, oh, well, also here's a new slug, a new monkey, a new fucking boar. It's like they're finding all kind of shit.
Oh yeah.
What if the humanoid fish, right? We'll call it that, right? Was all the way down in that Mariana Trench.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And they're the only ones that can survive that pressure. And what if
that pressure?
What if that is at the bottom, the city of Atlantis? Okay, think of it like that. But we can't never go.
Yeah, we would never know. We would just have our tales from sailors and exactly what we got.
Thanks. Do you believe in you know what a megalodon is, right?
Yeah, the giant shark.
Yep.
They said that there could still be a megalodon alive, but it would be probably in the Mariana Trench. So this is what happened. A group of scientists grabbed this female shark, right? And they put a tracker on it, right? And they were tracking her. Now, sharks swim, you know, they just steady swim. They never stop. They just steady swim. They don't sleep. They have to keep moving, right? So this thing went.
Yeah, they die if not.
So they were tracking this shark, bro. And they were tracking it. All of a sudden, the shark dipped like it was running from something. And it went from the normal temperature of the water to about 85 to 95 degrees. And what the scientists said was that correlated to something swallowed the whole fish, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
And later, like a month later or something, you can look this up. It's on Google. They a whole study, man. They're like they tracked the shark doing this thing, and all of a sudden, boom, it sunk. and the temperature changed, and then they found the tracker. It washed up on the shore. So after whatever ate it, shitted it out, the tracker was found on the fucking beach.
And I bet you they blamed it on a whale. It was a killer
Well,
whale.
they were saying that a bigger shark,
Salute, Bobby.
which is AKA the megalodon.
Right.
That's what I always say. I believe there's a lot of shit we don't understand. There's a lot of shit we have no idea about. And that's where we stand with our planet, with aliens, all that, with religion. There's things that are being left out that can't give us the full story.
A lot, dude. A lot. Now, let me ask you another thing, man. We were talking about Hollow Moon. You don't believe in the Hollow Earth?
Can I say something about that?
Go ahead.
I don't
Go ahead.
believe in Hollow Earth.
Now, okay. Now, you was talking about we've been through 5 series with the Earth, right?
Yes. Yes.
So, now, there's coming a 6th series. Okay?
Yep, that's what they're talking about.
Now, in the Bible, how many heads does that dragon have?
7.
Right. So there's one more series after this one coming. Okay?
Yeah.
And then that's when all hell's gonna break loose.
That's a good point, bro.
Yeah.
See, now you get into the revelations, bro.
Yes, but it's proving what has happened already with the earth. Okay. It might not be all these 7 plagues. Okay. It could be all the series that the earth is going through all these evolutions.
Yes.
Okay. All these evolutions. And then on the 7th evolution that the earth goes through, that's when all shit's going to break loose.
That's a good point, man. I like that. I like that theory. You know, but I side with Murph on that. The fact that the Earth is gonna be here, because a lot of people don't think the Earth is alive. You think the Earth is just a planet. The planet it's alive, bro. All right.
Yeah,
Whether
it's a living
so
thing.
people don't exactly. We are pretty much like a bacteria on Earth. Earth is gonna get
That's
rid of
why
us.
I can't believe in Hollow Earth, Larry. That's exactly why. It's like, so
Hey, but-
what? It's just the skin?
Okay, let me tell you about Hollow Earth. Now, they say there's an inner sun. I got no proof to this. I entertain the idea because it sounds fascinating.
I mean, they say it's molten lava anyway, so I mean, it's not too far off from the sun.
It's exactly right. So, all the accounts from history, you can hear Native Americans from Central America, South America, North America, the Hopi Indians, the Comanche, you name it. They all have accounts. They all have accounts about when shit got real, they retreated to the center of the earth. They went underground. Where does that come from, man?
See,
And
I
why-
never knew it. When they say the center of the earth, it could also mean like what you would consider to be a capital, right? Like we all lived in the suburbs, and the end of the world's coming, so we all went to the safe zone, so to speak. But I know what you're talking about. Those accounts, you're right. So how are we to say cave systems?
Okay, I'm going right there.
Yes.
There's another thing that a lot of people don't know about the United States of America. In the United States of America, you are not allowed to explore any caves. It's against
Without,
the law.
like, permission. Yeah. Yep.
It's against the law. So why is that, bro?
Yep. Well, nowadays it's because you're going to find their bunkers, but before that, it's there. Look at the mountain ranges we have. This country has 2 huge mountain ranges. Mountain ranges are going to create caves. So there's caves all through the middle of America, through the Rocky Mountains. Then you got the Appalachian Mountains. The West Coast has mountains. So there's caves all over this country.
Dude,
you're going to find something.
There's a cave on YouTube.
There's a cave on YouTube that plays the best music around with your host, Rich Martinez.
Yeah,
check him
this
out.
Right.
When I lived in Colorado, I was 6 miles away from NORAD. You can see NORAD from the back of my house. There is a sliver entrance on the side of the mountain, dude. There's a sliver like this.
It's crazy looking. It looks like fucking Mount Grayskull.
Nobody know what comes in and out of that shit, dude.
Yeah.
But you gotta hear the people that live there. People from generations. They will tell you the craziest shit, dude.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I know people would say, they're building secret tunnels under Denver Airport. And it's like, bro, there's been underground facilities in fucking Colorado since the 60s.
Denver Airport.
You act like they're building them now.
There's a whole city under Denver Airport, dude.
Yeah,
One of my brothers used to be a pilot.
Just building it now. Yeah.
A whole city under Denver Airport, my man.
Hey, Penny in the chat, Miss Ivy, didn't I tell y'all Denver Airport earlier? There's a lot of shit that don't make sense about that.
Look.
It took 2 years and a few $1 million more than it was supposed to.
A lot of money.
Wow.
Yep.
Look, those roadways
very
that these
interesting.
tractor
I've
trailers
never heard anything
traveling
about
go
that before.
into underground, all those bunkers, and I've even seen the door. You know, you've seen the door.
They're connected. They're all connected.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now, what if? Okay, now, like the Mayans, right? They disappeared without a trace, right?
Where'd
So
they go?
say, yeah.
They
Where'd they
didn't
go?
go? Outer space. Where'd they go? They went
Where'd they go?
underground. They went underground.
We just
The
haven't found
government
those
knows-
mass graves yet, or in those cave systems and stuff. Exactly.
The Hopi
The
Indian, the same thing.
I'm telling you.
And
How
hey,
did-
Larry,
how did
you
they
said
get
they're
the
all
idea
connected,
for it?
right?
They're
Larry
all
says
the
they're all
bunkers.
connected.
All the
Think of
bunkers.
this.
They're all connected. They're connected by there's a monorail that is it's a monorail that pretty much levitates on the rail.
I was going to tell you,
Yeah,
think of
it's
this.
magnetic.
We
It's
built the
magnetic.
interstate system in the 50s. 1950s, they went across the top with roads. How many years do you think it would take to get underground with roads?
Well,
Like you know what I mean? By the 70s, they was building shit.
There's a guy. I forgot his name, but his last name is Snyder. Something Snyder.
I've heard that. I've heard that name.
He claims his story is crazy, bro. He claims, okay, if you look at what they use, I've seen this in Colorado, bro. They were digging tunnels through a mountain, and it was this big train looking thing that just kind of went in, dude, and just ate the mountain and just made a hole.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
And that's
This
sort
guy-
of the same thing in the movie that when they had to go fix the core, they had to set off all that.
Yeah, the core.
Yeah.
Yo, Rafe, you remember that movie? It's so funny.
Good movie.
Rafe, remember what that was? That the Earth's core was stopped. It wasn't spinning. That happens every 7 years. Did you know that it reverses every 7 years? We don't even know it.
Yo, isn't that funny though? Hold on.
Hey,
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny that you said that happens every 7 years? According to biology, dude, our body changes. We're not the same person every 7 years. We have
Every
a whole
7
different-
years, our skin changes, our hair changes. Yep.
Look,
All right,
your
guys,
cells
I gotta jump
rejuvenate.
in. Guys, just give me 1 second.
Of course.
My ass is going to bed, but Rich is going to stay right here and keep you guys on till whenever you want. We did
Awesome.
3 hours and 36 minutes.
You kicked ass,
If I
Mrs.
had a
Ivy.
more comfortable chair, I'd hang out, but it's way past my bedtime. So,
Hey.
Larry,
Thank you,
Derek,
Ivy.
DJ, Pamela, Tam, Weird World, Bobby, JMS.
Everyone who jumped in the chat and
Happy
on the
birthday,
panel,
Mrs.
thank
Ivy.
you so much for being here with Ivy.
You guys are
Yo,
Happy birthday again.
and I
Yeah, happy
appreciate it
birthday.
so much. Queen Cows, Nunya. There's so many, but it was so much fun, and thank you for being here on my birthday. I really appreciate it. But
You're
I'm
awesome.
signing it off,
Absolutely.
and I'm giving it to him. So good
Have
night,
a good
guys.
night.
Love you.
Good night, baby. I love
Good
you.
night. Good night.
Have a
Ivy.
good night.
have a good night. This was a great chat, man. Listen, Rich, man.
Don't keep him up too late.
Listen, Rich. Me and Kenzo can talk all fucking night about this shit, dude.
I'll leave the channel on and walk away.
Hey, Richie's loving it. He don't care.
This
Richie's
ain't my
loving the
channel.
combo.
Okay. Let me go back to the story of Rob Snyder. Wait a minute. I think homie was saying something. Who's the other guy on the chat?
DJ Race.
DJ.
Yeah. What
Ray.
What were you saying? You were saying something.
Oh, I was talking about the movie, The Core, with that vessel that they was in, that train-like vessel
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was spinning on the outside, drilling, through the earth
Yes.
to get to the core to set off
Yes.
those bombs to get the lava or magma, whatever you want to call it, spinning again, so that
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
it was killing the earth. The earth was dying because I had no rotation anymore.
Yeah.
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Yo, you don't
Yep.
if you listen to science, man, you don't realize how important the Earth
I'm gonna look
spinning
him
the
up
way
right
it
now.
does, and that's what keeps us safe from the sun, and like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy, like the miracles this planet does for us.
Oh yeah, you did said earlier that the ozone layer was fixed again. Yeah, it did got healthier, and they never tell us about that shit.
Yep, that's what I said. They never tell us the shit that like
Yep.
we did right. You know, it's all global warming. It's like, okay, but you got people out here still not hairspray in their head because they think it's, you know, it's crazy.
You know what's funny?
I'm looking for the guy's name real quick.
Like you said, like the Earth rejuvenates every 7 years, right? Or
Yep.
it reverses.
Pretty much, yeah, exactly.
Now,
the core.
Our bodies heal themselves or change every 7 years also. So why wouldn't that coincide with the Earth? You know what I'm saying? Because
that's why I said that, bro. That's why I said that. That's what exactly. That's why I said that. Hey, salud, Honda mommy. Hey, that's why I said that, bro. Because right when you said that,
yeah, dude, it makes perfect sense.
3, 7, and 9, my man.
Yep.
3, 7, and 9.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And look, we're also 3 people. You know that?
Yep.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Father, Son, Holy Ghost, right?
No, well, not. We got 3 titles too. You know, we're a son, we're
Tom,
a father,
Dick, and Harry,
and and a brother, You know.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
So now there's another 3. Okay, now this is going to bring it up to 9, right? What do we need to live? Blood,
oxygen, water, and
air,
food,
right? So there's
shelter
9 right there.
Hey man, wait a minute. Did you forgot love, man?
Shelter is the most important.
Just to be living, not you know what I'm saying.
I know.
You know what's crazy though, bro? They tell us that water is the most important, which it is, but shelter is the most important. They say without these things, this is how, like on average, this is how long you would survive. So without shelter in the elements, you would survive for 1 day. Without water, you would survive for 1 week. And without food, you would survive for 1 month. Now, obviously, that could be the extremes, but yeah, that like shelter in the elements, you could die overnight.
Love gets love gets people hurt. Believe me.
That wasn't real love, then, brother.
But now, I got another thing for you, right?
Love does hurt, yo. Derek ain't wrong. It does hurt, but again, like I believe we have heaven and hell in us. I think we have love and hate, good and evil, dark and light. Duality.
Now, there's another thing I got for you. What does a motor need to run?
Oil, gas.
No.
Spark plug.
It does not need oil. Oh no, it doesn't need oil.
Well, you can run your car
long. It might not run long, but it still runs.
Okay, you're right. Okay. I see your point.
That's the oil lubricates it so it doesn't overheat. Yeah, exactly.
Now, but it just needs gas, spark, and air. That's
not even gas. Not even gas. You can run your car on pure moonshine and it'll still work.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah.
It's still a fuel substance.
Derek said one for me and one for the car. Let's go.
Hey, yo, Derek, man. Hey, yo, Derek, man. The car needs some moonshine, and so do I.
I got me and my buddy actually in high school. We did that experiment. We got moonshine. We actually and his fucking car ran like a champ on pure moonshine.
Cars don't run; they don't have legs.
Oh, I found him. Bro.
And now, another thing too, you can actually run the motor on water.
Yeah, well, they killed the guy that did that.
They killed the guy
that did that.
I know.
So no, you can't.
Ain't that messed up?
You can talk about it, but you can't do it.
Oh yeah, you can.
And guess what? They're actually coming out with
water. It's distilled water with electric tinfoil powered by a battery to make I forget.
The day the water powered car comes out is the day they charge us for water. That's the day we ride.
You can recharge the battery with the kinetic energy.
Dude, that Lincoln that runs on freaking water. It does.
Yeah.
We already have a car that runs on water.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
think
it's
of
not
that though.
available.
They've already
But it's not
taxed water.
available. But it's
You
not
can't even collect
available.
rainwater in some cities.
I know
Some cities you
why.
collect rainwater, you'll get in trouble.
You know why? Because we have a continuous cycle of
Yep.
evaporation, condensation, and precipitation.
Precipitation.
That there's
Exactly.
a never-ending supply of water. That's why
Yep.
they would never make no money off of it. Because
Exactly.
I'm a
But they
smart
will.
mother effer.
But they will though. You don't believe? Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me give you.
We getting into it. We getting into it now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but listen,
hell
if
yeah.
they could build that engine off
Hold on.
salt water,
I got a good one for you. I got a good one for you. You don't believe that there's gonna be a time that they're gonna charge us for air?
Oh yeah.
oh yeah,
Bro,
they're trying. No, I don't know, Larry. I would say
Everybody
no.
here. Hold on.
I would say no
Everybody
because I
here-
think we'll riot first.
1 second. It doesn't matter. Check this out. We're sheep to this earth. We're gonna submit. Trust me. Do you remember? I'm gonna give you a good example. Cancel. Hold on, man. Everybody remembers when they started bottling water. You're like, what? They selling water?
Yeah.
Mm.
What now?
When it used to be free.
What now, dude?
Yeah, but
They
you're
will
paying for
charge
them
for
to
air.
clean the water. You're paying
Bill
for them to
Gates-
clean the water.
Look, you know
Dude,
what?
Bill Gates already built some machines. They have a
Well,
Microsoft.
supposedly.
They have air machines. Well,
Look,
Yeah.
no, he did, bro.
No,
Not
I
only he's
wasn't
buying-
saying supposedly to what you said. I was saying supposedly to what I said, not what you said.
Oh, okay. No, but yeah, we're just having a
Yeah.
good conversation.
They're gonna.
You know,
They're already selling oxygen.
what's his name?
They're-
Larry. Larry.
It's
That's what I'm saying. They charge us for water because they clean it, supposedly.
Supposedly.
Larry, it's not the earth that we're slaves to. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I mean, I agree with that. Let me take that back. I do agree with you. However, these last few years, I've been doing a lot of investigation into the WEF, the World Economic Forum,
I know what that is.
and they are the new world order. I've talked to people that used to work for them, and I got to tell you, in the next few years, they want to implant chips in our brain or in our head, and
It's happening. Elon Musk is doing it already.
let me finish. And they want to make 15-minute cities, and if you travel outside of that 15-minute city, the WEF has a police force that will arrest your ass.
Bro, listen.
Yo, has anybody seen the
there's
city they
already-
built in Dubai?
What?
Larry, did you see that? The city they're building in Dubai called The Line?
Oh, the line? The line?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Ask yourself this, dude.
This is getting crazy, man.
You saw how that is, right? You see how they build it. It's the line, right?
Yeah, miles long.
Isn't that a cheap excuse to say you were building a wall?
Yep.
Basically,
Yep.
And
Yeah, but
guess-
you're also leaving a whole fucking miles of people vulnerable if there's ever a wave above sea level.
My
And here's
man,
another. and
not
here's
everybody's allowed in there. Did you see that?
Yep.
Not you and
Yeah,
I are
it's
not
exclusive.
welcome there.
And
Yep.
here's another thing for you, and DJ. Here's another thing. You said this is getting crazy, and it is. But you want to know something else that's fucking crazy? Klaus Schwab, the founder of the World Economic Forum,
Ooh.
he's from Germany, and his dad was a fucking Nazi during World War II.
Yep.
Oh shit. So
The Rothschilds
You're
paid for
impl-
both
you're-
sides of the
you're-
war.
you're
French
implying
Revolution and everything.
Rothschilds and Rockefellers. Don't forget the Rockefellers,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Ever-
JP
ever- ever
Morgan.
si- Ever
You're
since
implying on
ever-
the EH, right? You're
ever-
implying
ever
on the
since-
EH.
Ever
Yo, I
since
gotta
COVID-
go, fellas. I gotta go scoop Kells. Great conversation tonight. Richie,
All right.
Ivy, love you.
All right,
All right,
Kels,
Murph.
see
Have a
you.
good night, brother.
Tell Queen Kels I said, what up?
Will
Ever
do,
since-
will do. Derek,
ever
Rafe, Larry, good combo, gentlemen. Good
Yeah,
combo.
brother.
Yes.
Very,
Hey,
very intuitive and intelligent.
Ever since COVID happened, and we've been on lockdowns, and I've heard a lot about the World Economic Forum, I've been fucking reaching out to some of my contacts within the conspiracy community, and I've been doing a lot of rabbit hole digging, and I got to tell you, they are in
Good
charge.
night, Bobby.
They have part of my fucking House of Commons in Ottawa in their pocket.
I believe you.
And guess what? Your government too over there is in their half of them is in their fucking pocket as well.
Derek, where are you, man? Are you in the UK?
I'm in Canada.
Oh, you in Canada? Okay.
And I'm guessing you're in Detroit?
Michigan.
Nice. I've been watching a lot of hardcore pawn reruns lately.
Okay. Hardcore. I love that show, dude.
but the WEF, the sooner we get them gone, the better off we will be.
Look, and
I
you know
hear
what? Another thing that I was trying to, it just hit me. Like remember I told you, about the 9 things, right? This will actually bring it up to 12 because there is just 3 different judicial systems, right? There's how they run Canada, how they run America, and how they run over in the UK. You know what I'm saying?
Europe. You mean Europe?
Continent over there.
Yeah.
All of that over there. 3 different
Thank
ways.
you, Murph.
3 different kinds of governments.
And
so that actually brings it up to 12.
Right. And get this. Within the next few years, on top of the chip implanting, they want us not to buy normal food. They want us to eat bugs.
Yeah, they're trying to push that into people right now.
What? Eat bugs?
Dude, that's why Bill Gates is buying all the farmland and shutting it down. How many egg farms burnt down in like 2 days, bro? All major egg farms burnt down in the US. Can you explain that shit to me?
You know what? I got a good idea why.
Because I do know why.
That crazy
they're
where there's
regenerating
18,000 cows got killed. That was crazy.
That's nuts.
They are regenerating everything for themselves underground in their little bunkers, right? And then trying to wipe us out by starvation.
And
That's
you know
true.
what? And you know what? And
true. You're right. I believe that too.
And also, the World Economic Forum also they also say that within the next few years we will own nothing, we will have nothing. So they're going to dictate to us what we can have.
Dude, we don't even own anything right now. Even if you own your house, dude. Even if you own your house, you don't own the house. You're still paying property taxes, mortgages. It doesn't matter. You don't own anything.
Our house is paid for. We just pay taxes for the land. That's it.
Right, but you're still paying. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's only I think $700 a year.
Okay, but let me give you an example. I was born in Dominican Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Once you own something, it's yours. You're not paying anything to the government. Your house is yours.
Isn't that capitalism though?
I think it's socialism, capitalism. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so much socialist, because I think Cuba would be the socialist communist. I think we're a little bit.
I should do a live in the next few days on the world.
Oh, that's Larry Beach.
Yep.
That's Larry Beach, Kenzo.
Larry Beach, baby. Yeah, man.
I should do a live in the next. I should do a live in the next few days on the World Economic Forum.
You should do it, man. That'd be interesting.
I actually don't, Sunshine, but I should do some of that on my channel.
Yo, let me say something because I gotta go walk my dogs.
All right, but they're already on to me. They watch me like a dog anyway. They don't want me to know this shit, or I'm as smart
YouTube
as I am
hates me
because I'm on to them. They don't like people like me.
Oh no, they don't, man. They watching all of us. Listen, I got one thing to say. I'm gonna get out of here. I want to say one thing.
Go ahead.
I looked this up right here. If you guys have a chance, go on YouTube and look up the Phil Schneider story. It's about the Dolce Bays. Listen to that shit, dude. This man,
story. All right,
my man, it'll blow your mind. Dude. Okay, they kill his son, and they try to kill. They finally killed him. But they shot up. I'm not gonna give it away. I can't give it away. Phil Schneider.
Yeah, don't give it away.
Dulce Bass. Listen to that whenever you get a chance. But listen, I had a great time. This was an amazing conversation. I love it. I'll
Thank
pull
you,
up to
Larry,
the
for
next
pulling
one.
up, brother.
So dope, man. I gotta go walk my dogs. Thank you, Riz, Derek,
Thank you.
DJ, everybody in the chat, man. Hold his L. I'm out.
Yeah, love you, man.
Have a good night, brother.
But yeah, the World Economic Forum, man, they're big right now, and they got big fucking evil plans for us in the future.
It's amazing how you get a group
So,
of people
so
so
WEF,
far away
right?
to tell us what to do and how to live.
Yeah, oh, I know. And then why do you think we got us Canadians rose up against our government and demanded a stop towards the fucking mask mandates with the trucker convoy?
Yeah, in Canada, that was bad. That was real bad.
People say all Canadians are polite and all this shit. Oh, buddy, once we've had enough, we've had enough. Let me tell you that right now.
Well, that's basically anybody too, though.
Hey, Derek, how long is what's his name, Trudeau or whatever, been in office?
I forget, but too fucking long for my liking.
Yeah, it was just like, from watching the news, he was feeding off what the United States was doing with the mask mandates.
Yeah, and he's also in the WEF's pocket as well.
You know, the hot sauce shot in your arm, all that.
Yeah.
I gotta ask a question. How many people think that the sea was a whole bunch of bullcrap?
I do.
I never got one shot.
Well, people.
I'm not gonna say the word, but I think in that shot, I think there's some kind of device that's microscopic that they injected into people, like a nanobot.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Tam Tam. 8 years.
Oh, see, he even agrees with me.
Well, let me tell you something. I mean, the C word's not bullshit because people were dying. However, I do believe the government knew about it and let it fucking happen.
It's called population control. Is what it's called.
Right. Just Me Sunshine just said that. She just typed it in and you were saying it at the same time.
Yeah. Trust me. Yeah. Oh yeah. There. Anybody that got a shot, there's nanotechnology in them.
But I have a lot. But I have a lot of things that I want to say
this. I have to say this. That nanobot or nanobots that they injected into your body to heal you from it, they run off of the electricity in your body. And when they send out a frequency signal to end you, trust me, it will.
But I have a lot of things that I want to get down to the bottom of the truth on, and the World Economic Forum is one of them. And if I can convince people that they're evil, then and you know what? I don't mind risking my own life to get the truth out there. Not at all.
Me and the wife ain't had nothing, and we ain't never got sick. Never got sick.
I will risk my own life to get the truth out there.
I think I got sick a couple times, but couldn't feel it.
I'm talking about them symptoms where you got to go to the hospital and be quarantined for 2 weeks, because you're sick as a dog.
Right.
But, we have little spells, but another thing, we drink a lot of alcohol, bro. And that's actually
You're not even catching a cold.
It's actually helping us because you know what the alcohol is doing? It cleans our damn blood. So you don't get no viruses.
All right, you guys, I gotta get off here. I gotta grab some munchies. I will talk to you all later.
All right, man. Nice
All
talking to
right,
you,
Derek.
buddy.
Have a good night, man. Good seeing
Thank you.
you.
Ivy, Rich, thank you for having me.
No problem.
Great
Anytime.
conversations, man. Great topic.
I love these conversations. You know.
Me too, because we're we're not letting them get over on us. Hell no.
Nope. All right, guys. I will talk to you later.
Right.
Much love.
All right, much love, brother.
Good night, Derek. God bless.
Well, I know you're gonna end it.
No, DJ, I got to tell you something, man. Hey,
Oh, okay.
now that I got you live, hey, thanks for doing that for me the other day, man. I watched the whole thing on the replay.
Oh, dude, that's no problem at all, bro.
Man, I
you
didn't know you
know
were
me.
going to do that, man, for my birthday. I so much appreciate it, man.
I told you I was. I didn't even do one for me.
I was probably hallucinating or something when you told me that.
No, I told you I was gonna do one that we was gonna party for your birthday on my channel.
Right.
told
And then
everybody.
I was looking at YouTube and it was your channel and it said something like party for Rich, happy birthday party for Rich or something. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
So then I went on the replay and I seen the whole thing.
Yeah, dude, I killed it that day.
You were jamming, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy bought me these great pair of wireless headphones, man. So I just could, turn on YouTube anywhere in my house.
wow.
Well, on my phone, and
Right,
walk
right.
around with the headphones all over the place.
Oh, matter of fact, Sunshine. I actually gotta go. To my settings and take that 18 and older off, so everybody can view it. Because I only do that for the lives. I need to take it off once I'm done with the live. I forgot about that. Just in case somebody isn't over 18, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do all mine with not for kids, 18 and over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the way I do them all.
Well, let's see. Well, Ivy's birthday's today. I wasn't gonna do enough today. It's kind of late. Wife has got to work in the morning.
No, Tam Tams is on the 26th.
26th. No, I was talking about Ivy's. Ivy's is today, right? All right. I was thinking about. I know it'd be belated for Ivy, but I still thought about doing something for the both of them at the same time. You know what I mean? Oh, well, jam session. I'm gonna have to set up a time though, so that everybody knows to be there.
Oh, for Ivy, just me, Sunshine. Kyle, you can come up for a minute, then I gotta go.
Yeah, bro, dude, that was no problem off my back, man.
Yeah, that was cool, man. I appreciate that. I seen that.
Mm-hmm. I was having fun. We were all having fun. There was quite a few people there, man. UK Medic was there. John Paul. Highway Star.
I know UK Medic. I don't know John Paul.
He's from Nitro's channel.
Highway Star. Does he play music like you?
No. He sings on his channel. He does karaoke on his channel sometimes.
Oh, okay.
He messes with the Kababayans. The Filipinos, I mean. Not stereotyping or whatever. Let's see. He's been over here. He's been over to your channel, The Cave.
Babe, go to sleep. Go to sleep,
Yeah.
Ivy.
John Paul has his own channel too. He's working on the motorcycle for a Brooklyn chick. Dude, I know so many people. I'm trying to bring people over to you and this channel too. I'm sure they would love to be here.
Yeah, it's amazing. I had
Yeah.
225 subs on the cave, and the cave's
Mm-hmm.
been rocking for like 2 years, and it went down to 222. But the cave isn't important to me, you know. That's why. I mean, I got so many strikes on the cave. It might as well be a baseball team, you
Uh-huh.
know. Um, and Ivy was like, you know, trying to help me build it up, and I go, why? Why? Because it's never going to get monetized. You know, all those videos have strikes on them, you know, and they
Well,
tell me all the time.
they're not strikes, they're claims.
Well, yeah, claims, but I did have a couple strikes. I have a ton of strikes on the cave, as a matter of fact. They're emailing me all the time. DJ, you'll never hear a commercial on the cave from music to music to music
Right.
because I pay YouTube for that. No commercials. $12 a
Oh.
month.
Oh.
I pay them
I
$12
need
a
to
month.
figure out once I get dude, I gotta figure out how I can get away from them striking me for playing copyrighted music. I gotta
Right.
figure out how much I gotta pay them for that so that I can play whatever I want.
But see, it's weird, DJ, because not that I mastered it or anything, but you don't hear me play Eminem, Jay-Z, certain Beatles songs. Who else? Beyonce.
No, I don't
Um,
either.
yeah, because those people are like wired directly to, you know, YouTube or something. It's crazy. And the reason why you always hear me, you know, with the sound bites is because I'm just trying to throw YouTube off.
Mm-hmm.
You
No.
know, Michael Jackson, YouTube will pick that up. YouTube will pick him up quick as hell.
Yeah. Now another thing,
Just my water.
I play let's see. I stay away from those people. I mainly play, you know, like all right, stuff that's older, like 80s music, 90s music, and some new stuff, you know, techno stuff, you know. I try to stay away from people that are tied in with all that stuff because you'll get hit because you're not paying them to play it, right? Or bought the song, right? So
Right.
now,
And it's not even the artist, it's the label.
yeah, it's the label. Yeah, it's the label that's hitting you. It's not even the artist. Now, the label. Now, I don't know why it's cool to play what I play, and it has it's a claim, but it has no effect on the channel. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's exactly what it says. It says no impact, but it's still a claim. You know what I'm saying?
I get emails. I get emails from YouTube that say like let's say I'll play a Jimi Hendrix tune. They'll say to me in the email, I'll do a Jimi Hendrix tune with a banner that I created, and it's just in my, you know, YouTube. And I'll get an email that says, this makes me laugh, man.
Oh,
This
man.
video will not be played in Indonesia, India,
Yeah.
or Russia or the Philippines. I'm like, oh, that's too
Yeah.
bad. Which, you know,
And
yeah, I just wanted to play in the United States,
right.
but
Sunshine, as far as I know, depending on because each country is different anyway, and I have done research on the copyright thing, and even if we play it, as long as we got that copyright fair use disclaimer in our description, we should be able to play what we want as long as we're not using it for making money off of it, making
exactly.
you know, So,
And
and I'm
there's
not even monetized yet. So, I don't see why
the
we
cave
can't
isn't
use it.
either. The
Right.
cave
So,
isn't either.
I can understand if we got monetized and we
Right.
didn't pay YouTube, right? To
Right.
we pay them to play and they still take a cut even though we make money off, we make money off of YouTube, doing our thing, DJing, whatnot, right? As long as we pay them to play whatever we want and the artist or the label gets their cut and YouTube gets their cut, what the F is the problem?
Right.
I
Kyle,
don't get it.
hello.
I don't get it.
Right, exactly. I mean, I've never, I think in the 2 years that I've been doing it, I don't run my Cash App on the cave. You know,
Right.
but I'm not making any money on the cave. I'm just doing it for fun and to bring people together to chat.
See, my music, well, my channel is basically to promote my music. I haven't made music in a little while, but I've just been using it to, chill, hang out, play some music, and everybody gets to come hang out, jam out, and chat.
Right. Right.
Have a good time, right? That's what I'm doing right
Exactly.
now
And I mean, look what's
until I
going
make some more
across.
music.
Look at the screen right now. All I do is
Mhm.
promote other channels. I
Exactly.
promote other channels, I play music, and I bring people together for music and
Exactly.
chat. That's it.
Exactly.
That's it. And I'm on this new computer, and basically I got to bring some more banners from the other computer back to this computer.
Yeah, because mine's missing.
Yes. Yours and like 10 other ones.
Right.
I was
But it's
looking at
cool.
it
It's
the other
cool.
day, and I'm like, I just
I
look at them
wasn't
all the
gonna bring it
time.
up. I wasn't gonna bring it up until you said something. Because I didn't want you to feel pressured. You know what I mean?
Not at all. Not at all. I've seen it. I've seen it where,
Right.
Hey Kyle, how you doing? Salute, brother.
How are you doing? I'm doing good.
Good. Good to
Kyle.
hear your voice, man. What's happening?
Nothing much. Just got home from a graduation. My brother graduated.
Oh well, congratulations to your brother.
High school? Yeah, congratulations.
Yep. I did a live stream when we were at the graduation.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey,
That's
I'm
real
gonna go
cool.
smoke a cigarette real quick. I'll be back, okay?
All right, cool, DJ.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So
I'll be in the
how
chat
is-
though on the phone.
Alright. How is everybody's day going or evening?
Good, good. We just did we're up to 4 hour and 11-minute live.
Oh,
It's
nice.
11:12 p.m. here.
Oh, it's the same time as me, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm in Western New York,
Oh, nice.
near Lake Ontario.
Nice.
So, did you have a good time with the family at the graduation?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. That's real cool.
I got my mom to do some video for me because my phone was running out of storage. But I told her to help me with the video.
Yeah, that was my old phone, man. It was so weak. My Samsung 9? Yeah.
Yeah.
But now, Ivy hooked me up with the i13, so it's got massive storage.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the storage from my phone to my iPad so I can edit all of these videos, but I'm trying to edit every single one together at a time.
Right. Can you email them from your phone?
Oh, yeah, I can email them from my phone to my iPad.
Right, and then take them from your email and then put them in your iPad and just delete them from your phone to make more space.
Yeah, I I do that. Well,
Yeah, stuff.
sometimes it does get a little tricky. I think it used to do that on my old phone where I deleted from my phone and it may have deleted from either my iPad. It's a little tricky.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a little weird back then.
Can you put like a SIM card in your phone for more storage?
Well, I have over 2,240 videos in my phone or tablet.
Damn, Kyle.
I
No
know.
wonder it's low on storage.
I'm
2,000?
I'm trying. Oh my goodness.
If you would have asked me, I would have been like 37 videos. But damn, you got 2,000?
Yeah, I'm taking a break from videos for every week or month or two.
Right.
Get on track.
No, Kyle, you know what it is? You need a video camera. That's what you need. A video camera that when you shoot those videos, you could download them to your computer.
Yeah.
Do it that way.
Because they have like an ISD card where you can.
Exactly. Or some have that SIM card that could go from the camera to the computer if your computer has that little slot in it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got massive videos.
I'm trying everything in my power, man.
No, but I mean, it's cool. It keeps you busy, you know, video
I know.
recording and editing and all that. That's awesome.
At least it gives me something to do. Doesn't keep me bored.
Right. Right. And just it's perfect. You know, you just said it. You
Exactly.
said it. So just figure out the best way to do it. But if you're constantly recording, you should go for a video camera. Something small, compact, something that, you know, it's either you're using a cord to download it to your computer or some kind of SIM card or something.
Yeah. Well, I had to, when I edit the videos, I had to like chop them in a little pieces so it's not long.
Right.
So
you do it on your computer, Kyle, when you edit?
No, I do it on my iPad, which I'm using right now to talk to you guys.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, we just got home from dinner. We were at Beef O'Brady's.
Never heard of it, but it sounds like a nice restaurant.
Oh, I know.
What'd you eat?
Sorry?
What'd you eat, if you don't mind me asking?
I've had tenders and straight fries.
Nice.
I was really thirsty there. I had a nice large Diet Coke.
Cool.
I'm back.
I was
Diet
really
Dr.
proud of
Pepper. That's me,
brother.
Kyle.
Diet Dr. Pepper? Nice.
Yes. Lately, I've been hooked on it. I don't know why.
Wow.
Yep. I shouldn't be drinking it, but
hey, at least it's your favorite kind.
right. I drink it once in a while, but I drink a lot of water and Powerade Zero.
I try to drink a lot of water as I can because I know water is good for your bones.
We go through probably, let me see, 90 bottles of water a month, sometimes even more.
Wow.
Me and Ivy. We
Goodness.
drink massive water.
Gosh. That's nuts. And that's awesome.
Yeah, especially when I'm outside working on the yard and it's like
Oh, I know.
87 or 81 or something like that, I'm hydrating myself a ton.
Sometimes when it's hot, like early in the afternoon, it feels like 100 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Summer's right around the corner.
Right. We haven't gotten past 80 yet.
Yeah.
The highest, I think, has been like 78.
So on our way to dinner, there was like a little crash, and I think a car bumped onto a fire hydrant, and there was like pieces of water running onto the street, and it was flooding the street.
So you and Ivy go through about 15 bottles a day apiece.
We kill it, DJ. We kill it.
Yeah,
we kill water.
I just did the math on it.
Dude,
I did a little...
you know what? I don't know where you guys live, but we got that nickel back, for the bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I take mine right back. I'm like, yep, I want my nickel back. Give it to me.
Yeah. And what's crazy is we don't have that here. It's not by the can, and you don't even get it by the glass either. Doing it by the pound. It's only for the aluminum cans. They don't recycle the glass or whatnot.
Oh, here it's beer bottles, plastic, aluminum cans. The weird thing is that iced tea, there's no recycling for it. Like those Arizona iced teas.
Yeah.
There's no nickel. There's no nickel deposit.
So
and then there's
where are you at?
Western New York. And then the weird thing too is that
5 cents.
I just take them back, like if I have an iced tea or an Arizona iced tea or something, or some kind of specialty drink or something that's in a plastic container.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll say, like, your return is good for California, Maine, or somewhere else, but it won't say New York. And the bottle people guys are like, you're not getting a nickel back for this. So I'm like, I know, I'm just recycling it. All right, buddy.
Right. And you're right, Sunshine. No, the solution is not supposed to be worse than the problem. You're right.
Yeah, but I've taken back probably like $7 worth of bottles, up to $31 worth of bottles.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm taking $31 worth of bottles back, that means that I've been lazy a couple times. Yeah, we get rid of them quick, man. If not, you'll get ants in your house.
Yo, Larry, I got it wrote down. I'm definitely gonna check it out, bro. And I'm also gonna check out the WEF also.
So yeah, when I saw all the fire trucks and police down the street, I did a short little video of it. And there is a short up already of it.
Oh, all right, Kyle.
That video almost has 2,000 views and 33 likes.
Nice.
People tell me all the time you're famous, and I know.
That you're famous, Kyle?
Yeah.
Dude, you are with 2,000 views on it.
Well,
Kyle, put it up here, Kyle, if you want.
I don't know how to do it from StreamYard.
Damn, I forgot. Let me see.
I'm not good with StreamYard, really. But at least I know how to work it.
Yeah, I think you just like share the video or something like that. DJ, you were doing it the other night, weren't you?
By the way, I also shared out your
What,
stream.
StreamYard?
Yeah,
wasn't
sharing
doing
like a
StreamYard.
video or something like that.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah,
Kyle.
on someone else's stream, yeah. I
Yeah.
was doing it on D9's live stream. I was doing it from Discord. And you could also do it from StreamYard also.
Yeah, I'm still a rookie with StreamYard. I've paid for it for a long like 18 months I paid for it and barely used it. And then
Yeah.
Ivy said, let's do something together. And I'm using it, a lot with her channel.
I use the free version all the time.
Yeah, I'm paying $25 a month and I wasn't even using it. It was like having that gym membership that you never go to.
Right.
Oh yeah, there you go, DJ.
See, I could share that. All you got to do is click on it. There you go. And then I do this.
Right.
Now it should be practically full screen.
Yep.
It's like a disco party.
I love that
Yep.
right there.
So do I.
That's cool.
I would be dancing right now.
Let's see if it should be playing. Where's... Oh, I got it muted. My bad.
Because you don't want to get copyrighted.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, baby.
Awesome.
And we won't get copyrighted for this because this is D9's music. I got full permission to use his music.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I like the
Here, let me
two-tone lettering.
Yeah.
I like
Let
the
me turn it down just a
fireworks in
little
the
bit.
background.
I'm turning it down some so that we can talk over it. But still have something to listen to.
Yeah, that's exactly what I seen was the title, Happy Birthday, and I'm like, what? Wait a minute.
Mhm.
Actually, I think it said, sorry, Kyle. Actually, DJ, I think it said like, live just ended 42 minutes ago.
Wow. I like all the fireworks in the background.
Yeah, that's cool the way they're popping.
Oh, yes.
DJ, did that say 3 hours and something?
Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours. And
Dude, on the
think
replay,
exactly
I must have
13
not.
seconds.
I probably listened to about an hour.
Goodness.
Yeah, 3 hours and 13 seconds.
You're insane.
That's crazy.
Dude, I've done.
You must have been
7
having
hour
a ball.
Dude, I've done 7-hour ones before. When I jam, I jam.
Oh, yeah?
DJ, this is your music, right? Or no?
This is D9's music. You'll see mine. It'll say DJ Wraith on it. This is D9's music though. Matter of fact, I need to put his link in the chat so everybody can go sub to him.
Yeah, go ahead.
because,
I'm
yeah, we're
subscribed to
trying-
him.
Yeah, we're trying to help him we're trying to get him on his bus so that he can start touring.
He doesn't he game also?
Yeah, he does. Yep.
Yeah.
He plays Tetris. He plays a couple other games. I think he plays the skateboard game. I think it's Skating XL or something like that.
I've been up late on his channel.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop his link.
DJ, you have a wrench, right?
Yep.
Cool, yeah, drop his link, man.
There it is. Go ahead and do you know how to pin that up at the top of the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody knows my channel anyway, so I don't need to link mine. I'm good with that.
Hope I got the right one.
Yeah, it should say connect to D9. That link will bring you right to his main page.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh wait. No. Oh, he's live right now. Shoot. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna post it again. Here we go. The second link. He's live right now. I forgot he's live.
I already shared out a string.
Yeah, see, he's gaming right now. He's live, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing Tetris.
Cool.
There's Kyle. I see you, Kyle.
Wait a minute. All right, I'm on YouTube.
I'm on
So
my...
wait, which link, DJ? Sorry, Kyle. The second one?
The second one. Yeah, the bottom one.
Yeah.
That one, right?
Yeah, the very bottom one.
All right, I got it. Yeah. So what's he playing right now? Tetris?
Yeah, he's playing Tetris on, I believe, the 18th level.
Right.
Yep, level 18. Yep.
B9 Beats. I don't know anybody in his
Oh,
I'm gonna hit his like though while I'm here.
I gotta skip this one. I gotta skip that one. I don't want you to get in trouble for that.
Dude, what was that? Porn?
No, it's just a song. No, can't play that one either. Nope.
You were killing it.
Yeah, I was.
I know exactly what songs those are.
I was. Can't play that one either. I played a lot.
You did.
No,
and I don't know what the hell happened. I think my headset.
Nope.
My headset died after an hour.
No.
because
I'm
I had
trying to
them on the
skip
dining
through.
room table and I didn't charge them, and that's why I think I fell off after an hour.
Oh, I can play that one. That's my song. I can play that one.
But I'm looking at
Right.
3 hours and 13 seconds. I'm like, what?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. I can play this one.
This is yours?
Yeah, this is mine.
You make me feel like, you make me feel like I can breathe deeper, my worries are for weaker. You make me realize, no, I don't need to hide. I'm safe, there's no place whenever you call my name.
This song's freaking fire, man.
Love it. Man, I don't remember hearing
I want to
this.
see everybody put your fucking hands up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Nice, DJ.
Yeah, I was in the zone, bro.
You were, man. I don't remember even hearing you talk, but you know, I'm old. So.
I couldn't help it. I was, man.
Actually, I do remember hearing you talk.
I was trying to get a height, man. And you know, to tell you the truth, I actually did it at a very good point, at like 25 minutes in. And this is mine also. This is mine.
Man, I like your music a lot because it reminds me of DJ Help Me, like Trace music. I'm not saying it.
You're talking about trance music.
Right. I mean, it has that vibe.
Yeah, like Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode. Everybody says like I got like a Depeche Mode style from like back in the late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, it's like you could throw some huge parties, man, with your music.
Oh, I
and
know
everybody.
so.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna drop down and go to bed, but thanks for having me up.
Okay, brother.
All right, Kyle, man. Thanks for popping up, man.
And
Have a good
thanks
night,
for-
man, and
thanks
congrats
for
on your
sharing.
brother.
Thank you. And thanks for sharing me that link, and I did give him some support.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I hit the like when I was over there.
Dude, I'm telling you, Kyle, you'll never be disappointed over at D9's, man. Never. Everybody's cool over there.
That's
I'm alright
awesome.
with that. Cool. I like being cool with everybody.
Man, it's these YouTube notifications that kill me.
Yeah. Alright, well, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night and take care.
All right, you too, Kyle, man. God bless you and your family.
Thanks, you
Yes,
too as
God
well.
bless.
Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
You too.
Yeah,
No,
DJ, man.
You should not be getting anything. I stopped anything from playing that was copyrighted music. This is my music. You shouldn't be getting anything.
I appreciate that. This is Ivy's channel, not mine. But
I know, but I'm just saying that. Oh,
that's
you're
cool.
you're saying your channel. I thought you was talking about her channel.
Right.
Yeah, Kyle, I can get you. I can drop your link. Hold on, just give me a sec. Darn it. I gotta open up another tab, don't I? Yeah, I gotta open up another tab. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll just let this play for a second while I do it. I'll be right back.
All right. There's some nice music right here.
All right, I'm back. I dropped this link.
That's perfect.
Yeah, this is another one of mine. I gotta make that Wraith movie clip again with my music on it. I can't find it. I gotta find it somewhere.
I know, man. I got this computer fixed, and it is running like a champ. There's no glitches or stops or anything like that. So, and when I put the jump drive in to bring over sound bites and banners and different pieces of artwork, and I'm watching the banners one day as I'm playing a live, and I'm like, how come I didn't see this banner or this banner or that banner, you know?
Right.
Even Nightbot, man, is like weird. Like, there were some channels that Nightbot should be playing and they weren't there. With Nightbot, I added 3 and I think I lost 3.
Huh. That's weird. I haven't even tried to use a Nightbot yet. How do you even get those?
You just type in Nightbot into Google.
On Google. Okay.
Yeah, and then, I mean, that's the way I did it. And then, you know, clicked on it and I just had to learn how to use it.
Right.
And then in the timer, there's a spot in it. It's called timer or timers. And
Yeah.
you put a link in there and it'll go in your chat. And Nightbot has all these crazy rules. Like, if you don't have a wrench and you come in there and you start popping emojis, Nightbot will take you out and put you in timeout.
Right.
That's why I give everybody a wrench. But now there's only a couple people that have like superpower wrenches, managing wrenches. Your music is fire, brother.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I got more I need to put up though. I got a whole bunch that was on my other channel that I need to put back up.
Yeah, it sounds good, man.
Are you going live in the morning?
No, actually, I got an appointment tomorrow at 10:30. I gotta leave the house by like 9:30.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'll be in court.
I might I don't know. I might go live in the morning. I don't know. I need to do something. I haven't done nothing since I did this for you. And I've been slacking, taking a break.
What the hell was I doing today that I didn't go live? Oh, it was Ivy's birthday, plus I had all these errands to run. I should have did a live show for her, but I just had so much errands to run, and
I didn't even know today was her birthday. Otherwise, I would have done one for her. I didn't even know.
no, that's cool, man. You know, that's cool.
If I would have known, I would have. I don't know. If I get a wild hair up my butt, I might still do it even after this stream.
It's weird because it's weird
I
because
don't want her to feel left out. You know.
no, she's
You're
fine.
listening to
Believe me.
D9 right now. This is called Coach. All the other songs were my songs, but we jamming out to D9 right now. We're gonna try and keep this stream going as long as we can. Mix it up a little bit. But happy birthday to Rich Martinez!
Right on,
Happy birthday,
DJ.
brother. Let's go.
Right on, brother. Yes, I remember hearing that. What the hell was I doing when I put my headphones on?
Dude,
And then I think
I told you I had you.
I know, man. I appreciate it. I think I heard my headphones. You know, they said like power off, and I'm like, "What do you mean power off? I didn't even touch a button." But it was the battery died. And
Batteries went dead. Yeah.
yeah, it was like power off, and I'm like, "What do you mean power off?"
I hate when that happens. And it's just getting good.
Right, but they last for a long man. They last for like 2.5, 3 hours when they're fully charged.
Yeah,
Because I
you would have
use them.
been if they was fully charged when you was on my stream when I started, they would have lasted you the whole stream.
Right, because I use them when I do yard work. You know, especially with my loud ass lawnmower. You know, and they're awesome.
Yeah, and having it loud too, bro. The battery life down too.
Hey, but DJ.
Remember when I had that problem with my computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, where it wasn't working very well. It kept on shutting off or whatnot. Well, I only did it for a month, and now all of a sudden, like from April to now, it's been working fine. I'm like,
That's weird. I remember you telling me that the other day.
yeah, like for a month it didn't want to do crap, like a month and a half, and then all of a sudden, because I stayed off, right? I left it alone for like a month, right? And
Right.
come back, I started up, have to restart it a couple of times, right? But then I've had to do it a couple of times, right? But other than that, it's been working fine. Like, what the heck is going on?
Man, it's crazy, dude. That's why, like, I put a new hard drive in mine, and then it was like it shut down and was looking for like some secret Dell passcode. So I'm like, nah, F this. I kept trying and trying.
I need to bring it somewhere to get my computer looked at. This one, and
Right.
Actually, there's another one I got too that I got. But I have to. They said it would cost more to fix this than to get just buy another one, and they're just trying to sell me something is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, it cost me this guy that I took it to $100 for him to fix it.
Yeah, and you know what? I can get, and they're trying to say that it's a battery issue, right? Because the battery's ballooned, right?
Right.
So if I just go buy another battery and put it in here, I should be straight, because as long as I got this thing plugged in, right, and I discharge it, I unplug it sometimes, right, it has no issue.
Right.
It's just really weird, and I've been leaving it on. I haven't shut it down. I've been leaving it on for ever since it started working good.
Right.
Well, no, Rich's was Friday.
The 18th.
Oh, wait.
The 18th, my birthday was, Nanya.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was Thursday. That was Thursday.
Right.
Mine was Saturday, and today is Ivy's.
Ivy's, and then Tam Tam's is on the 26th.
26th. Yep.
Yeah.
26th. Yep.
Tam Tam's good people.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That's why.
Hey, DJ.
That's why, yeah, you gotta go, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Cause I gotta
right.
be out by 9:30. But what were you gonna say?
Oh no, that's why I said I wanted to do, Ivy's and hers together. So, like happy birthday for Ivy and Tam Tam. So I get, I killed two birds with one stone.
Yeah, but just do Tam Tam, man. Believe me, Ivy's okay with that. Ivy's
sure?
okay with that. I'm serious. Just do one for Tam Tam if you want. Ivy's fine.
Oh, darn it. I can't play the. Well, I don't know. I can't play it unless it's. No, I don't think I can play that.
No, man,
And
you
you
better
gotta go-
stop.
I did. I stopped it.
I'm laughing my ass off. I'm trying to laugh, but I'm so tired.
I know. Well,
That's
once
funny.
once I seen the name and I heard the beat, I was like, wait a minute.
Right, I can
play
hear
this
it.
or not? So-
That's funny.
It's the same song that you played on yours, but I don't want to.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't care about
But
mine.
this
I'll
ain't
just-
my
I'll
channel.
just
This
make
is
another
Ivy's
I
channel.
don't- Yeah, I'll just make another channel. Shit, I don't care.
Right.
I'll get all my subs back too, but I ain't. trying to mess
Actually,
with
I'm coming up with another channel in a few weeks or something. I'm creating something different.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the free StreamYard also, and you're gonna have to help me figure out how to do that OBS. You're gonna have to help me with that. How to get that?
Yeah, there's something weird, man. They got the new
I got the
OBS.
old one. I got the old one. I don't have the new one. The new one.
I can't with the new one, man. I had to go
Yeah.
back to the old one.
Yeah, the old one is good. The new one is quirky for some reason. I've heard
Yeah, I
everybody
mean,
having a problem with it.
right. I downloaded it and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yeah,
And you got
I
to
didn't
go
do it.
through hoops just to get online. Then
Yep.
OBS was doing a live by itself. And I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell's
Yeah,
going on? And
if you got the old OBS, do not upgrade to the new version. Do not. You
right,
will
the
have
29.4, I
Yeah.
have the 27.2 or something.
Yeah,
And I'm
stay away
happy with
from the
that.
20. Yeah, stay away from the 29.4. Stay away.
It's
There's
crazy.
too many bugs that they tried. They messed it up. They messed it up.
I couldn't handle it. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to stay with what I'm used to.
Exactly. And you know what? Everybody's trying to tell me to switch to this DJ program, or like Serato or Record Box, from Pioneer, or another one I forget, or using Cubase for making music. I'm like, no, it's too hard to figure out. I'm done trying to figure everything out, or all these programs. I'm sticking with what I know: Logic Pro, FL Studio, and Virtual DJ. I'm sticking with those things. I'm sticking with what I know because I know how to work them the best. I'm sticking with it.
Right. There's this program, DJ, I'm going to tell you, where you can get some cool ass background videos and then put
Okay.
your text right over them.
Now, is that for StreamYard or
You can use it
for
for whatever
anything?
you want. You can use it in OBS. That's what I use it in.
Okay.
Like the flames and everything and backgrounds
Yeah.
that I use.
Yeah. You could. Is it the
Man,
same
I can't
website?
remember the name of it.
Oh. Well, when you find it, let me know. I'm not in no
Yeah,
rush.
I'll use it tomorrow or something. Matter of fact, I did Ivy's happy birthday banner with it.
Yeah. Once you find it, let me know. It's no rush though. You go
It's
take
like
your.
PIX or something like that. And all their
Oh,
is it PIX?
I
All
don't
their
know.
banners and everything are free.
I'll write it down, but I'll check it out, see if it is. So
Some they
PIX.
want to charge you for, and I'm like, no, that ain't happening.
Pix.com, I bet you it is.
Yes.
And I don't even know if it is. But if you say yes, then it probably is.
Right. This banner right here,
Yeah.
it came from it. I think it is
Pix.com.
Pix. Yes.
PIX, yeah.
And then I just added the wording Ivy and I love you, kitten.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
But they got some cool ass backgrounds and, things you can use on there.
Sweet. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah,
you
type in like
how to do this shit.
You type in like girls dancing, whatever, or dancers, and then you download it. You download that one banner, and then when you go on OBS, you just go and click on making a banner on OBS, and what you downloaded from Pix is in your files. You saved it in your video file or picture file or whatever file.
Like all those things that say text on your what is it, sources, your sources.
Right.
Those are all layers that you put in that one source, right?
Exactly. You put the banner in first, then you put your text in. Then you put in whatever you want. You just keep going and going and going,
Okay. I just need to well, I know you'll help me. I know you'll help me
with
figure
all
it out.
the banners that I made for all the different channels. I've done it with clip art and I just put it into OBS.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still new at that. I'm still trying to figure out OBS. I had it working before. I don't know what happened, and
There's
can't figure
100
out
things,
why.
man, you could do with OBS. Like,
I
I'll
know,
make a
but I don't know
banner.
what happened. I don't know what happened. Why it ain't working? I just don't get it.
Right, like I'll put a banner up and I'll have a YouTube song on the side, and then boom, play the jam, hit record, and then end recording, and then I'll look at my videos and it'll be in there, and I'll just post it to YouTube.
Yeah.
And they're perfect. So,
Yeah,
all right,
and you
DJ,
can,
brother. Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. All
right, we'll talk soon, man.
Yeah, we'll talk
Yep.
more tomorrow, later in the day.
All right, yes, sir. Have a good
All
night,
right.
man. God bless
Hey,
you and your
love
family.
you. The wife says
Love
hi
you,
and
brother.
good
You
night.
hang in there.
Yeah, and tell Ivy we said that we love her.
I will.
All right, you have a good one, brother.
All right, I'll talk to you soon,
right.
man. Bye
Hey,
for
bye
now.
to everybody that came through. Thank you all for coming through on my friend's channel. Everybody in the chat and who was on the panel. Much love to all y'all. God bless. And we'll see you next time. Peace out.
Salute to the chat. Thank you,
Salute.
DJ.
You're welcome.